Hey, how we doing? What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. It's Saturday. Jeez. It's like I should go play outside or something, but I kind of already did. I went and walked around for a while, so that's enough of that. That's enough walking around for one day. It's time for playing video games. Everyone, thank you for being here. Let's see what's up. We got Coretto over on YouTube. Thank you for anyone who wants to help out on the YouTube front. It's YUMBLive, YUMBLive. I'm trying to grow that channel as well, just as like a secondary, like a live channel. So even if you actually plan on watching on Twitch, you know, doesn't hurt to support over on the YouTube. Thank you, I appreciate it. Scattergun in the house. I call you Scattergun for short. Don't sneeze. Get off my yarn. Thanks for being here. Coretto on Twitch. Knick-Knack, welcome back. Well, look who it is. Look what the cat dragged in. Apples and Anarchy, thank you for being here. Happy Splatter Day indeed. Yeah, no sun. It's actually not that sunny out anyway. Like, honestly, it's somewhat warm out, but it's not that nice out today. It's in the mid-Atlantic, it's always hot. So I'm in Virginia. I'm near DC. It's just always hot. Suppose that's the more appropriate if you have to shorten it. Yeah. No, I mean I can appreciate the creativity of the name. I'd rather say Scattergun. I just imagine like, oh, you know, some fella watching this on his TV and the speakers are up a little bit loud and they say, "Oh, it's Yumble. He's squeaky clean generally." And then I'm over here yelling, you know, one word over and over in response to your name. I want to, nothing needs to be squeaky clean, but I, you know, I don't need profanity to make my points. My points are so good. I don't even need to say anything. That's how good my points are. Here's another one, bro. Check this out. New Hampshire. Represent. Best state motto, question mark? Live free or die, best state motto. If you have a better one in the 50 states that are united of the USA, if you got a better one than live free or die, that's like, it's pretty serious. I didn't think much of it growing up because that's just what it is. Like, I grew up in New Hampshire and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. But now that I've moved away, I'm like, dude, that's great. Make shirts, you know? Dr. Waggy in the house. Everyone, thanks for being here. 1930s start. You've made it for December of 1930. We don't have population moved in yet. That's not that unusual for the first year, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe some people can build faster. Certainly not in 1930 for me. We've got gravel roads. We've got a construction setup. I've opted for the small dump trucks and also small concrete mixer trucks, the ammo. I like to think, when I use the ammo, I like to think te amo. So as we see these ton-and-a-half vehicles rolling around, just remember, te amo. And then there's also the YA4. This is the first YA truck that we have so far, the young adult, a.k.a. the Yas. The Yas is the one you really want because it goes pretty fast and it carries a decent amount. There are a lot of slow vehicles to look out for in the early start DLC. A lot of slow vehicles, let me tell you. The problem with the slow vehicles is that their rate of travel is slow. So just figured I'd explain that. Whoa. Brick footpath, 95% speed. I bet that it starts with gravel either way. I'm hooked on gravel. I'm just going to go for gravel, and we will begin the gravelification process of this place. Slow is slow. Y equals Y. Ain't it the truth? So here I'm just sort of deciding where we're going to start paving. I want construction to continue on all these places, but I also want to pave. And it's winter, so we have the plow trucks out, which are also the amos. A-amo, te-amo, me-amo, su-amo, I-wumbo, you-wumbo, wumbology, the study of wumbo. I guess this whole section is about to happen. I never do footpaths this way, and it's probably good that I don't, but I am doing them this way today. I'm going to put it on fast mode because everything's going to go slow as heck regardless. It's going to be slow goings for a while here, but we will persevere. So over here is the clothing setup. Crops. Fabric factory. Warehouse. 2 clothing factories. Classic setup. Standard. We do this every day. Hand gestures. We're making pants, we're making shirts, we're making underwear. Mad underwear. Tons of underwear. Our Sims demand it. That's really all I have to say about it. Gravelification, yep, I did. It's a term. I figured out that cranes are a legit thing in this game. So as I've got it assigned to the number 1, it uses buses. So I have a temporary construction office for buses near the border, and I've got a temporary CO for cranes, which are carried by the Crane Master. Let me show you. Crane Master 69 over here. This guy, YA4, young adult, Yas, he can carry the crane. The crane multiplies worker productivity. I didn't think there was a crane. It must have been added, because I don't think there used to be a crane in the early start. But now there's a crane. It's not a road crane. It's a drive it around your dang self crane. And I've got it tied to the Sims because you only need these to go where there's Sims building, where there's people building, right? And they are good for 18. So they improve the vibes of 18 Sims at a time. I'm actually going to flick these to high priority so they get done a little quicker. This is the nucleus of our fair city. And I don't want any slow vehicles. That's the goal. No slow vehicles, all fast vehicles. Even if they don't carry as much as some others, I would prefer to deal with fast vehicles, because a lot of things take only 1 ton of gravel to build, and we'll be ready when that happens. The hospital is done, the bus station's done, the grocery store is done, the shopping center rather. The headquarters of the party is about to be done. I want to have that right when we get up and running. The school is about to be done. Indoor pool is a work in progress. Cinema, work in progress. The cranes, I don't think can be transported. Yeah, they're not cranes. The excavators can't be transported by... they can't be transported by truck. So they drive themselves everywhere. Same with the bulldozers. They can't be... There's no truck available that's robust enough to handle the vibes. I bet these get done pretty quick. Yeah, okay. These guys are going to be real good on footpaths where it only takes a couple of tons of gravel to get it done. So I like that a lot. I'll probably build a few more construction offices, maybe in this region here, possibly. But yeah, everything takes forever in 1930. You don't get good trucks until... Not really good trucks until 2 years from now. In 1932, there's going to be a boom. And we're going to see that today because I'm going to play for hours. Yeah, Knick-Knack, that roundabout was cool, but it was like huge. Because I'll show you a quadrant interchange. Obviously, a roundabout doesn't require a bridge, but I suspect... Oh, geez, the building's on fire. Oh, no! What's the plan? We need a bus. We need a bus to send workers to the fire station. Can I tell one of these current buses to reroute to the fire station instead? Because if it's got 14 workers, it does. I'm going to get all the vehicles out of that building, too. I think with 14 workers, we put out that fire. Is there even a closer truck that we could send that way? Let's put a depot. Let's put a depot right here. So we're going to do a few layers of thinking to solve this. One, we're going to drop a free depot right in front of that truck. And we're going to send it there. Because time is literally of the essence right now. Okay. Launch. Alright, the vehicle is launched. I want to get all of these vehicles out of here. And into anywhere else. Literally anywhere else. Do we only have 3 buses right now? I feel like I should have 4. Oh, I did. Okay, I just removed one. I didn't need that building, right? Yeah. You made it large on purpose. I know, yeah. I wish I could make roundabouts smaller, is my thing, mostly. I wish I could make smaller roundabouts. So we have a depot over here. So I'm going to send many of the vehicles to that depot. And we'll make 2 more depots over here. The free ones. Freepos. So at the very least, if we lose the building, we'll save the people. Or save the... How many does this hold? 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's all of them, as long as the... Oh, jeez, the fire is progressing so quickly. As long as all of the trucks get out. I suspect we lose the building. Bro! Keep going, keep going, keep going. They only cost $700 a piece, but that's $700 a piece. $86, $88, $89, $92, $93. I think we lost one truck. All right. Well. Well, you win some, you lose some in this game of life. It's okay. What we do now is called rebuilding. Cannot see. We'll have the concrete trucks down here for now. That sucks. I'm not gonna lie, that actually sucks. I don't think it's gonna set us back very much time-wise, but resource-wise, which is arguably more important. That kind of sucks. Only 29 tons of mixed waste, though, so it'll be gone very quickly. Maybe a temporary demolition office will do it. They're all going here. That's fine. We'll send them to a actual thing in a moment here. And this is the one with a missing one that's never going to make it. Because it was collapsed upon. Hey, Guy Bud, welcome in. Sorry you had to come in under such circumstances as this. But I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be A-okay. Is there maybe a technical services? Yeah, free free demolition, which is going to be under construction. Yeah, free demo. I'll just put it right at the end of the street here. Because why not? And we just need a couple waste vehicles, I think. Mixed waste can go here. Maybe don't auto-search, because there's some times where I don't want to delete stuff. Yeah, hey Guy Bud, it's, you know, yeah. Dang. I'll buy one of these, because it's going to do it in like 4 trips, right? Yeah, like 4 or 5 trips, it's done. So, and there's a gas station right next to it, so everything's fine-ish. We're down 1 vehicle is all. We're down 1. We lost the construction office, and we lost 1 vehicle. And it's a how many? It's a $700 vehicle, so it's not that bad. It's really not. I'm just trying to cope. Let me know if the coping is too aggressive. We'll be fine. Oh, also, what happened to the workers? Also, what happened to that? There we go. You need to go back to your actual spot here. We tried. I think that's about as good as that could have gone, since we're not employing firefighters yet. Not sure what I could have done differently. I think this was destined Doomed to fail, as it were. There we go. 5 tons. Yeah, just a couple more trips and it's fixed. Let me know when that's done. University is up and running. Why not? We'll do both sides. School is ready. There we go. Nice. And this is actually water treatment. I don't think there was a smaller water treatment plant. Yeah, no, that's the only option for water treatment. 26 tons of steel. I can't even compare that to the other ones, but 26 tons of steel, that's insanely expensive. But that's how much water costs. I feel like technical services should go probably over by construction. Okay, the concrete trucks are all on the move. Buses, concrete, concrete. And this one is down a mechanism, so let's just buy that one more, the one that we lost. Yeah, 17 kilometers per hour is unacceptable. I would rather do concrete by buying 1 million fast vehicles than hundreds of 17 kilometers per hour. It's upsetting. 902 and owned, what's up? Why are we exporting clothes? It's a loss. It's not a loss. We're also not doing it yet. A loss is investing in this godforsaken place. That's where the loss is. No, clothes are the best starting export other than explosives, but explosives, I didn't like explosives. I did an explosives run. Wasn't good. It worked. I got it functional, but it wasn't for me. Sell it internally in tourist areas? Really? No way. Really? I've never known that. We'll have to build these little footpaths by hand. Let me know when that's done. I just want to keep a steady flow of stuff here. Oh, I hate that. Generally, there's no fires right at the beginning. Almost triples the profit. I've never done tourism in this game. I've always, I've just never done tourism. I've always done without. You can just go. It's a... Oh, why are you turning left? Fuel. Oh, I see. I want this one to empty out so I can get rid of it. I shouldn't have put one there, because we already have one up here. And we have a fueling station up in town. The town one probably should have gone here, but I'm about to build here, too. Oh, yeah, this thing's going to take a lot of effort. Does this one finish? This one got more trucks, more buses of people. So I bet it finishes. Oh, 96. 97. Nope, it doesn't finish. Nope. They weren't committed enough to the cause. The cause, guys, the cause. Come on. You committed or not? Get with the program. The cause. Yeah, I try to only have a few things on the docket at any given time for completion. The claw. The cause. Hopefully we make money today. I think we will. Oh, I haven't done anything with trash yet. I've done nothing to ensure that there's trash. I guess maybe doing the paths first is the move, and then see what's left and handle trash with that. That'll be the way to go. Can you turn around? Oh, they can. Cool. I thought it would despawn up here because this is a one-way thing. Interesting. Mechanisms. I wonder what mechanisms this one needs. Hold on. What mechanism are you talking about? Bus, excavator, tower crane. We're going to use people, I guess. I don't really know. I like having a good warehouse attached to my shopping center, and I like making it walkable so the Sims can get over the thing here. So the workers. Yeah, I don't know that excavators can get to this, is the thing. And we do have tower cranes. That's what I've been... Oh, one more load. We've been rocking everything with tower cranes. So my workflow 9021 owned is my one button has the buses, the bus construction office, and the tower crane construction office bound to it. So whenever I see a project that's in its final phase, I deploy the workers manually. I think that's the way to do it, is tie buses and cranes together and do it that way. This is going to be expensive, boy. Yeah, Knickknack, you need a truck to move them, so just make sure to deliver mechanisms only with trucks and put the tower cranes in. I've never used them either, because the road cranes are so easy, but tower cranes, it's the same thing as if you want to move your excavators using a truck. Same concept. Let's keep paving some paths here. It's really hard to tell which paths are unpaved, actually. But yeah, I want to keep all the trucks working, basically. And I know I shouldn't have done it this way, but I already did it this way, and I'm doing it this way, and this is the way. This is the way it's going to be done. There are more connections to be made. I'm just doing the biggest ones right now. This one, yep, good. But yeah, cranes and buses are deployed as a unit. I could get the big buses, but I don't know that there's enough worker... there are. What do you think? Should I get the big buses now, since there's tons of workers waiting? We could always depot some of the small buses. Make sure the buses are the same size as the crane. The buses are 14, the crane is 18, so within a margin it's good. And there can be multiple cranes on site, so the math sort of kind of works out. The buses, so there's a larger bus. Of 30. So two cranes per one bus load of this one. The small buses seem to be doing okay though. And we're avoiding over-employing. But I don't even know if you can over-employ in this game. I don't think you can. They just don't get paid. Ooh, anywhere where we can do it with a mechanism, we will. Yes. Anywhere that there's enough space. Yes. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. This one's low priority. Get everything else done. And perhaps we'll do... I really feel like technical services go out over here somewhere. I'm gonna send that to the depot. This one's ready for reconstruction, so we'll let that commence. We'll let go of the demolition building for now. I've learned nothing. Fires can happen at any time. I didn't really think they would, but here we are. I want to get this one knocked out, so I'm going to put that high priority, just because it's bothering me. Make sure buses have the same size as the crane. I haven't done anything with heating yet either. So I guess the plan will be to make this place livable. So I suppose by April we're livable. Alright, medium priority actually. Knock this one out. Get that done. Because I think we have all the essentials. What are the essentials? Food. Food, clothes, and meat. Alcohol's fine. Education. Hospital. Fire station. Indoor pool. Cinema. I think we've got all the essentials in the middle here. So it's basically time to start getting houses in here. What are the options? What do we got here? Those are all locked? Oh, they're locked beyond something else. Well, we've got the 145 worker, 80% happiness brick flat. We've got the 85% 80 worker. Oh, this is the same one. This is the OG. I'm tired of looking at it, but that's basically... Oh, and the actual OG is available. This one. Yeah, no, I'm kind of sick of that building. I do want to prioritize... I'll take 80% happiness, honestly. This one's 85. Does it cost steel? 7 tons of steel. Does anyone have a favorite early start house? Because I'm about to start throwing down 140s in a second here. Randy, welcome in. 2 days in a rot. In a row of our most humble Lord Yumble. What a treat. I'm glad you say that. Thank you. Too kind, too kind. Don't type things. It's okay. No, I'm just kidding. Type things. Type away. Oh typer. Oh typist. I'm going to go for the big ones, I think. Because I do prefer these over many others. Screams into ether. Hands not working. Randy, you're okay. You're okay, I promise. Yeah, I think we're going to go for the big ones, and they provide 80% happiness. 80% quality. So I think that's fine. For Clothing Town. Clothing Town. It's kind of funny. What do you suppose they go all along this side for now? 2 rays and a doe. Doe. A deer. Female deer. I like that these have connections on both sides. I think inward is the way to go with the little endy bits, because it'll make a bit of a plaza, right? Thruple of violence with gravity and Murphy's Law. Oh no. Oh no, Randy. You're out of control. I'm thinking this is as good as I can do. Like that. And then the inverse here. We'll just kind of make a little courtyard towards the walking path. And we'll do it again over here. We'll do it again. Another one. I would love to leave enough room for garbage bins within range of all of these buildings. So that's part of the spacing scheme that I'm going for here. So how many people is that? At 140 a pop, right? 145 a pop, so pretty good actually. We're gonna need many more than that, but that's a good start. And maybe we start by building 2 of them and go from there. Another one. Correct. Right answer. Another one. And another one. Just to plan ahead. I'm not going to connect these with paths just yet. But when we do... you wait. You don't even know. I'll leave them all like this. The whole town is slightly crooked. But hey, it's a communist utopia. What are you going to do? We're all slightly crooked here, he said in Alice in Wonderland. Ish. You saw Fantastic Four? Yeah, I really liked Superman. I really enjoyed the Superman film. I know that that's not what you're actually talking about, but I really liked it. I thought it was a blast. I thought it was great. I had fun. I guess something like that. Holt is great. Yeah. Yep. Love Holt's Lex. Really, really good. He's believable because he seems like a smart dude. It's like, you seem like a smart guy. You seem like you know a thing or two about a thing or two. Start with that. And make sure these get citizens is unchecked. And 0 workers on construction site. This is what we're doing. Yeah, he's great. He was on a show. What do I know him from? He was in like Warm Bodies or whatever, but he was on a show. It was a British show, I thought. Or maybe I'm confusing him with someone else. Oh shoot, I might be. I'm not sure. But yeah, I thought Superman was solid. I've been very discouraged with... I liked Batman as well. Warm Bodies at X-Men and Max. It was a show. Was he on Skins? Or am I wrong about that? I liked the show Skins. My gut says he was on it, but I don't actually remember the show that well, because it was a very long time ago. Oh geez, everybody's here. Look at this. Gang's all here. X-Men too, yeah. He was in Skins. Okay, cool. The Great he was in a show. Nick Holt the Great. I was told that I looked like Nick Holt, and I was like, thank you. Like 10 years ago, somebody said I looked like Nick Holt, and I'm like, wow. What a tremendous lie. Thank you, though. I appreciate the words you're saying. Google tells me that was 07, 08. Yeah. Yep, it was a while ago. Tom Hardy in Star Trek Nemesis. I haven't watched a Star Trek in ever. Do you know to just go to this one? Oh, they do. Or no, I guess it was already on that one. I don't know. The bulldozers are super slow. 8 kilometers per hour. Just terrible. You get Mr. Handsome from the Fantastic Mr. Handsome. I get called Mr. Fox. Are you the Fantastic Mr. Happy Gilmore 2 was funny. Really? I don't believe in it. Thanks for being here, DJ Killa. Appreciate it. Appreciate your presence. Why aren't the trucks making it to this? What a waste. I wonder if they get work done, do they actually get work done. This one needs to get done too. Just trying to keep the flow. I'm just trying to keep things moving. Whenever the buses get idle, I think we could do bigger buses for the foreign workers. I don't know what these small buses are going to be for in a minute, but I know that I'm about to sideline all of these. There's already people in that one? No, you park. I don't care about you. I want the big one. The big bus. It holds 30 people. The big bus. Those will become construction vehicles later, I think. Now, where are you actually? Alright, you've served your purpose. Therefore, you must die. We need another depot. Another depot. And then we get the Guggenheims over here. They're not Guggenheims. Guggenau? Gaggenau. Right? The Gaggenau C40. Yes. Second looks good. Okay. Is it's still Adam Sandler, I assume? I can only assume. Steve Gutenberg's. Oh, Native, thanks for being here. Sorry, I didn't really. I'm just flowing. I'm just putting together who's who. The fantastic Mr. Handsome. There we go. Yeah, dude. Okay, cool. I'm not good with names. You forgot the second R in furry, though. That's the one thing. That's the only problem. Adam Sandler, a lot of the old cast came back. It was good. Had some good emotional hits, too. Good. Good. Har har. You never heard that one before, I'm sure. All right, we got the big buses. Ready? Big buses coming in. This your boy, Big Bus. I hold 30 passengers. Foreign workers. Beware. You will be taken to work. He likes Big Bus and he cannot lie. That's how it be. All right, what's left over here? Good. 6 work days there. I could build meat storage. Oh, let's continue the path upgrading. Is it shift? Is it control click to upgrade a whole path? No, it doesn't do anything. Maybe that only works for roads. I suspect that's true. Yeah, it only works for roads. I can't do what I want. I can only do what I don't want. And that's the real shame of it all. Because I don't did what I don't want. Dude. Make sure all these connections are very, very solid. Unpause the game. Let him roll. Let him roll. Let him have it. Yeah, I said meat storage. So what? Did you say meat storage? Cold cuts. Cool. As soon as this is done being built, which it should be done right now. Yeah. 4, 3. How fast are these buses? 53. Oh, they're very fast. Awesome. We love to see it. Now we can pave all of these. Oops. I might make a triangle here or something. Some sort of like X across this to make it so they can get to the bus station a little faster from this side. I also haven't checked walkability over here. But it should be complete. Yeah, we've got full walkability for this whole plaza. There are no kindergartens. Where's the potato vodka? It'll be served at the bar, the pub rather. It'll be served on the rocks, on the dry rocks. You know the one. You know the rocks. I feel like that's the way to go right there. But also that takes up a bit of real estate. Maybe that? Jeez, I don't know. Could be like that. That's my favorite one for cleanness, I think. Vodka. Nostrovia. X gonna give it to you. Indeed. This is pretty close to being done. When this is complete... Yeah, when that's complete... the construction office, we can move all of the concrete vehicles back to here, and then I can use the... Do I have a spare construction office here? Nope, absolutely not. Do I have any underutilized construction offices? I don't think so. I think every single one of them is being used for something important currently. What a shame. Suppose we'll get these connected too. Vodka. That works out. I've not started stocking the warehouse or anything like that either. We're very close to move-in time, which means we'll have to have the warehouse stocked. We'll have to have water being made. Oh, electricity too. I've forgotten all of the things that a good town needs. It's fine. We need a water substation. Oh, we need mechanical components, too. Alright, as soon as this is finished, which should be very, very soon. Very, very soon. We can start on the plumbing, I guess. We can start on... So, a water substation... not a water substation. A water... treatment? What's wrong with me? Not water substation. Not a pump. Where are the wells? Tower, pumping station, pumping station. Ah, a big water well. The water well requires workers? Hold on, that can't be right. That can't be right. Can anyone confirm this? Bro, what's up? So the water station, the not the pump. Okay, there's a tower, reservoir, pumping station, big pumping station. This is terrible. The big water well requires 8 workers. That's a dedicated bus line. Sucks. I'm somewhat unhappy about that. The regular well is automated and requires 0 workers, and you just build more of them if you need more water. Big well equals 2 large water pipes and 2 medium. The old one, is it the same? Because it looks like they both have different. Are you talking the new big water well or the old big water well? Because there's 2 different ones. One makes 240 cubic meters of water. One makes 215 cubic meters of water. The old one meaning. Well, now I'm confused. So this one is 240, which winds up being 2 big water pipes, right? 2 big water pipes max. Dang, what a change. What an unexpected, unwelcome change, frankly. Oh. All right, big water well. It's going to require power. We can put this right near the border, actually, or somewhat near the border. Though there will be power infrastructure going in near it. Maybe over here more so. Maybe this road continues down and terminates at the well. I guess there's no reason to make it concrete just yet. Let's sketch it out and we'll see if we like the result. JD, welcome in. How's things? Welcome, welcome. 1 large pump equals 1 large pipe. 2 large water pipes and 2 medium. Yeah. All right, big water well. Maximum daily production, 240 cubic meters with 8 workers. Good stuff, JD. Family is important. There's an old saying that I like from the classic film, Click. Family comes first, I believe is how the saying goes, if I'm not mistaken. This may be within walking distance of these houses, by the way. Family. I've never done 95% on one of these before, so hopefully that's cool. And we'll see. A path may emerge. Let's see if this is real, actually. Is that truly within walking distance? It is. Even with a dirt path. Excuse me, did I say film? I meant to say cinema. Classic cinema. Oh, I thought you were questioning I thought it was a question of the art more so than anything else. Family comes first. Speaking of Sandler, because we were talking about what's it earlier. Well, here, suppose we actually suspend construction on these and we go for these first, because these are going to be necessary. Family comes first. Don't worry about it. I mean, I was in high school when Click came out, I'm pretty sure. Why are they choosing to come this way instead of driving on the road, I wonder? Because they're driving out on the road. Why would... Perplexing. Perplexing behavior, y'all. I am perplexed. All right, a couple things to keep in mind. We're going to need heat exchangers. There is an old type of heat exchanger. I don't really know the cost differential, but I like that it's a different building. Ooh, it looks... Does it work the same? They cost the same in steel. It costs less in bricks and more in gravel and more in concrete and asphalt, but less in boards. I don't really know. I don't really know. To Tom Toretto. I don't know who Tom Toretto is. You were just out of high school. Okay. Yeah, I graduated high school in 07. Family comes first. Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious. Faster and furiouser. When is Fastest and Furious just coming out? That's what I want to know. How's this for a nice town centerpiece also? Here's your heat exchanger. I'll put in more, don't worry, but as a one single heat exchanger, can I hook up the small plant to this large heat exchanger? Let's find that out real quick. Family comes first. That's fine, and we can do the water tower over here. Oh, Gypsy Lights, thanks for resubscribing. Welcome in. How's your day? What's the tea? English breakfast, black tea, like my soul. Yorkshire. It's the Biffa tea. I asked Biffa what tea he's talking about when he talks about tea. He's like, Yorkshire Gold. And I was like, all right, I'll do it. A bit of almond milk. So this is like, I won't be able to show you without dumping it probably. I finished 3/4 of the last cup and it was lukewarm or maybe even room temperature. So I added this to it and there was milk in it. Twinings is better. I've had Twinings too. No strong feeling either way. Completely different, though, I will say. Like, I'm not a tea snob by any means, but Yorkshire Gold and Twinings taste not like each other at all, is what I'd say. Cool. These buildings reach everything. This is a good setup. It's a good setup, everybody. Wait. Twinings? Twinings? It's pronounced Twinings? Is that what you're saying? Is that the implication? It's pronounced Twinings? I don't like that at all. I don't even like that a little bit. No. No, I don't like that. None for me, thanks. Twinings? It's a hard I? Oh, I wanted to before that gets built, actually, I really want to find out, can I use a small heating plant? I hate that. Twinings? I hate it. I don't like it at all. I guess I want a regular size heating plant, huh? Yeah, I want a regular heating plant at the end of the day. Twinings is unbelievable. I'd say I'm not mad, I'm disappointed, but I'm mad. I am mad. There's a lot of injustice in this world, and that's just one additional injustice to add to the pile of injustices. That's crazy. Twinings? Twinings? I've just been pronouncing it wrong for so long. I haven't been twinning, I've been losing. That's a good joke. That'll go over well. Yes. Yes. Just a bit of humor. I wonder how much heating pipes cost. A lot, huh? Cost a lot. I feel like here is the place. Though there is no entrance on the right side, which I think is kind of silly. Twinings. I may not recover. Betwixt and between. I might not recover. I don't like it at all. You hope that sticks with me forever? It might. That's alarming and concerning and confusing. And offensive, if I'm to be perfectly honest. I'm offended. I'm offended. Offended. I take offense. I don't have a great plan for this. How much does this one cost? 19 tons of steel. This is kind of an expensive proposition that I'm deliberating here. I do like that they added extra things onto this. Extra who's-its and what's-its and such. I guess this is what I want. I want people to be able to walk in also. Are we square? Yeah, we're square. Twinings. 319 years old? Far be it for me to tell them how to pronounce the word. That is probably their family's name, but if I twine about it for a while, I'll wear myself out. 15 tons of steel. That is a lot of steel. We can run a road under it, though, so I think it's cool. Okay. Don't worry about building these yet. Boo. Don't boo at my jokes. They're all good. No, they're all good jokes. They're all good jokes, and you lack taste. 'Tis not I who have lost touch. 'Tis not I. Couldn't be me. Acceptable punnage. If you could spin twine. Yep. Yeah. Twinings. It's not me that... No, it's not me that's out of touch. It's the children. Exactly. Are you here? Okay. Kind of thought they were just blocking traffic, but they're at work, so it's okay. This is about to be done. This can't finish till we can get mechanical components in there, and I just don't have the buses to do it just yet. Is this not getting done? Does anyone care? Oh, they can't reach. Concrete cannot reach. Yikes. Begin building the water well. Are they using this? Not at all. Dang. The other question... Oh, good. This is done. This will be for concrete, as it is. Good. You can spin twine. Oh, good. Or is it pronounced tween? Let's reclaim all these mixers. Reclaim all these offices. I'll leave one right there, but I'm going to delete the rest of them just for flexibility reasons. I think tween is something different. Yeah. Mechanical and electrical components. We need our first covered vehicle. Being tweenage was no fun. That's what I remember. It's not that fun. It's kind of like nobody likes you when you're 23, but like 11, 12 is the 23 of childhood. You know what I'm saying? Because they are right about nobody likes you when you're 23. Like, I'm sorry, 23-year-olds out there. You're old enough to like think you know, but you're not old enough to have experience, and 23 is really weird. And 12 is kind of like that, but different. 12 is the 23 of teenagerdom. Sometimes when you move all the vehicles, they kind of get stuck. You have to unstick them. You do spin your own yarn. You spin a good yarn at that. A good yarn indeed. Okay, good. I'm going to turn this up to 2 kilometers, just so we know what's at stake here. And no one can see this, right? Good. We're not ready to build those yet, nor are we ready to build this pipe that I'm about to simulate. It's going to be a tremendously expensive pipe. It only has 4 connections. Oh, but it's in range. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. Super hot fire. We'll do that. 84 tons of steel. And it's also going to take all summer to dig it. But that's okay. It's fine. Maybe we need more bulldozers. Though in the future, I don't think we'll need more bulldozers. Not many, at least. Are the covered hulls going? There they are. Yes, the covered hulls are going. Huzzah! Complete the building. Complete the building. I love this game so much. 20 or 3-year-olds, we will never know. Yep. 23 is an awkward age. 33 is not that awkward of an age, because you should kind of know what's going on. Like, my age is in excess of 33, but at least I knew what was going on by that point. Whereas at 23, you have the years on Earth to be treated as an adult, but you lack the experience to execute as an adult. It's the best way I can think to say it. And that's okay, but just know if you're sitting in here being 22, 23, that's all. That's really all there is to it. It's just that. You're you have the age to be treated as an adult, but not the experience to execute as an adult, which is fine. It's okay. We all did it. We all did it. I did it. You can do it. We're all doing it. This is it. I can't see. You're well into your 30s, you still don't know what's going on. Just bumbling through life. No, that's what you learn, is that's what everyone's doing. That's the secret. That's the secret, is that everyone's bumbling. That is, what you said is the right answer, actually. And anyone who tells you otherwise is just lying. They're dressing for the job they want, not the job they have. Drachma, welcome back. It's me again. 'Tis I. 'Tis I. Number 1 streamer of City Soviet line. That may or may not even be true. No, EJ plays this game. I forget the rest of his name. EJ something C. EJC. He's really good. Very smart guy. plays a mean video game, talks a big science. You love to see it. All right, what am I forgetting / neglecting? Technical services. Technical services. Technical services. I feel like we build one big technical services in between everything, and it just goes here, and that's that. I think. Would have been nice if this went through instead of going to the hospital, but that's okay, because I don't know. This road may become a main thing. I'll check it out, Yarn. Thank you. Currently #1 in your heart. You flatterer, you, out here flattering and such, doing a flatter, being flattering and such and things. It's March, so we're not quite ready for people to move in, but we're very, very close. So let's start thinking ahead into the stupidly near future. We're going to need a second distribution office, and maybe that goes here. And this one will be for the goods that the town requires. The goods, the bads, and the uglies. It's a distribution office. It's free. Is there another one that we can use currently? No, they're all locked. So we're using the free one, as expected. And we'll just do it cheap. We'll do it right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Cheap and easy. We will need covered hull vehicles. Doesn't hold much. Holds a lot. Holds a lot, but it's slow. I like the yaw. Anytime we can rock a yaw, sometimes it's a yas. Sometimes it's a... Sometimes it's a this, sometimes it's a that. Let's do it. So we'll grab 3 of those. I'm opting to actually build these. Let's build these things. Oh, oops. And probably the road too. Yeah, let's build this up. And actually these will become priority. And I think we'll need 2 houses. Let's get 2 houses operational. These are in the home stretch. This one is in the home stretch, but it's not close enough to do water. Water is high priority as well. We don't have electricity yet. They don't need electricity. What's a flurf? I don't know what a flurf is either. A flatterer, no less. A flatterer. Flattering, getting flat, if you will. All right. We're going to limit the amount. What do we need in this building? I'll tell you what we need. We need triple food, double pants, singular electronics. We're not going to put electronics in there yet, but we need clothes and food. So let's prime the dime. I just say stuff, dude. I don't even... Clothes and food. Unload. Clothes and food. And we'll do it up to maybe 20% is good enough, probably. I don't know. There's 3 trucks. They'll figure it out. What are you doing? Food? Yeah. They'll make it work. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Brigadoon. As long as things are continuing and progressing and it's looking good, I'm happy. I'm wondering how long this heat exchanger will be viable for. That's something I'm wondering. I'm also wondering how many vehicles need to go left here and how frequently. They need to deliver... that's kind of a flaw in my design. A little bit. Where they need to go left to make the deliveries. But also, this is like the highest traffic this town is ever going to see. As we get higher capacity vehicles, we will see a marked decrease in traffic. Plus, it's construction. We're doing. Oh, you're not really a flurf, flat earther. I don't know. I'm looking outside right now. It looks pretty flat to me. Have you ever seen the Earth? I know I haven't. Just claim ignorance as an argument. Yep, I see. You seen it? You seen the Earth? I ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, I ain't seen nothing yet. I seen the Earth. Do you know the Earth? I know the Earth. We could do with a couple more bulldozers, but also it's fine. Ah, this building's gonna need chemicals. So let's make sure. The CH is solid on chemicals, by the way, if you haven't heard. It is within walking range of all of the buildings that we're building right now. We are going to be treating the water. We're going to be treating it so well. You're going to be like, wow, that water has been treated very kindly. I'm going to say yes, it has. Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. I like that. Technical office. There's 3 of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Technical services, 4 space, 13 space, 8 space. We're going to go for the 13. All right, what's the value proposition? Steel for 4, 8, 13. 4 costs 3.7 tons of steel. So that's almost 1 ton per vehicle. 8 costs 11 tons of steel. 13 costs 14 tons of steel. I'm saying we build the big one. Like, logically, that has to be the way to go, right? Baby. I'm saying something like that is the way. I think. You ain't seen nothing yet. And then perhaps we put the trash drop-off across the way. Though we are actually going to be exporting the waste probably. That's okay. I won't export the waste with technical services. We will use a transfer. And for those of you that know what the transitive property is, you already know that it's probably not directly related to this. It's probably not related to what I'm doing now. It's a different thing. But you would know that. Cool. I like all that. So this is to handle trash and plowing and other fiddle-faddle throughout the Republic. And it should leave just enough space to put houses here if we want to, right next to the toxic waste. Is the waste too close to town? Arguably. It only matters if it overflows, I think. Right? Waste transfers are safe unless they overflow? Could it be true? There's only one way to find out. Or I could put this further from town, but it's nice to have it kind of in town. But there's enough space to put buildings here if we want, is my point. I'm going to roll with it. I'm going to roll with it. And if nothing bad happens, anything could happen. We ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, we ain't seen nothing yet. Are there buildings that require workers? Oh. That one does. The cranes are super slow, huh? I think that's what I'm finding here, that the cranes are very, very slow. Ain't seen nothing yet. We have a college right away, everybody. We can get regular distribution. We can get actual distribution offices shortly. That's going to be cool. Notify me when that's done. Notify me when that's done. Is it not working? Oh, they're delivering for the pipes. That's what's going on. Okay. Alright, I dig it. We probably don't have quite enough excavators. 3.5 tons of steel there? No. They're going all the way. Power infrastructure, water infrastructure, sewage infrastructure. Let's get sewage tanks in. 2 sewage tanks ought to do it for now, I think. If I had to guess. I'll do the sewage tanks with... I want this to be paved. I'll do the sewage tanks with dirt, probably. I figure. I wager. Try and stop me. So here's what we'll do. Sewage tanks in the zone. One low, one high. This is the low one. It's a semi-central location. And then one up high. And the up high one will go tucked away discreetly. Very, very discreetly. And also very neatly. Has anyone in here ever had to represent the Lollipop Guild? Something like that. Yeah, that's better. Have you ever had to represent the Lollipop Guild? Water substations. I tend to put water substations near their counterparts. You're too tall to rep the guild? The Lollipop Guild? I represent the Lollipop Guild. In elementary school, I was the Scarecrow. Nice. That dude's wild. I think... I speak on behalf of all of us in saying that we represent, collectively, we represent the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild. Good enough. Cool, so we'll be ready with water and such there. We're basically getting into livable territory here. We're very close to livable territory. Oh, I didn't actually know that I had this being built. Well, that's fine. It has to get done before the end of the year, as does the entire chain for this, which is going to cost 60 tons of gravel. That's not that bad. 83 tons of steel. Okay, it's all doable. It's a lot of steel. Like, it's, don't get me wrong, that's expensive, but I think we'll be okay, and I think we'll live to see another winter with this setup, because we are going to move people in within the next month, I think. As long as we can get them fresh water and maybe a little electricity. I got references. That's what I've got. That's what I bring to the table. What do you bring to the table? Also references, probably. You were the scarecrow. They were just calling you... Wait, I thought you meant like in the school play. You didn't mean in the school play? You just meant people were calling you the scarecrow? Oh, you were in the play. Oh, okay, good. They weren't calling you dumb. They were... They were having you act. Electricity, electricity. We're gonna build a gas station at some point, though that's kind of secondary to the rest of my shenanigan here. Okay. I'm going to use the cheating power transformer. Now, this power transformer cheats so hard. You're going to be like, whoa, is he cheating? And I'm going to be like, yeah, kind of. This has a through option on it, which I just think is a nice appointment. So you'll see it's transforming the power, but you can also continue the power. Which I don't even really want to rely on. I want to use a... Ideally, I want to have a high voltage switch. Yeah, let's do it like this. We'll start with a switch. And we'll do this with a dirt road. I just got to keep all the construction vehicles moving. Start with a switch, and then we'll do the hacked transformer. It's honestly, it's not that hacked. It's a hack that should have been included with the game to begin with, in my humble opinion, but what do I know? I'm just a crab masquerading as human. Human crab. And I guess we're doing 6 megawatts. I guess that's what we're doing, because that's what it is. Straight shot, bada bing, bada boom. If I can get a perpendicular shot on this, that would be nice. Not exactly. I'd like to see the hitbox of that thing before. Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. Okay, so we'll go for the second one. Oh, it didn't work one way and it did work the other. What do you know about that? How about those apples? How about apple? How about those How about the apples? How are the How are the apples? What's the quote from the movie? Have you considered apple? No, that's not it, Drachma. No, it's something else, pretty sure. Are you having a stroke? No, I think I'm okay. How apple? How do apples? Let's figure out... I mean, we got to do it all. We got to figure out everything. Green screen mug, yeah. New Hampshire. Hi, Cleo. Hi, Cleo. Are you done sleeping? The cat's come to visit. 1.5. I suppose trash cans are in order, right? Leo, I know you're gesturing at me. I see you. She's gesturing. That seems like a good spot. I'll do dirt roads for these. It's never been a problem. Just do dirt roads for your trash cans. Who cares? Keep them short. Keep them short. Keep them sweet. Keep them short and sweet. Both. Cleo. Cleo. The building's on fire. Shoot, we're gonna have another building burn down. The same building. Alright, I'm gonna find... We can solve this if I grab a truck. It's gonna burn down so fast. No, the same thing's gonna happen again. You're a tea drinker. Have you considered expanding the experience with biscuit dunking? I haven't. I've not yet, no. It's funny because I have coffee for breakfast. Coffee with breakfast. No, the first one. Coffee for breakfast. And then... This is bad. We're going to lose another vehicle. And why does this place keep burning down? We have a fire station. No one works there, I understand. But, like... Can the game not sense that I'm not ready for a fire? I'm not ready to employ people at these places. We're not ready for any of this. We have to get the vehicles out because it's basically guaranteed to burn down. So that's 3 depots. This is going to set us back again. You've disabled fire and had stuff burn down? Oh. I've never seen that one. But I've also never played with fire turned off, I don't think. This time I'm going to do it very carefully and accurately. Rather than... Last time I think I wasted a bit of time. Oh, I can't see the trucks? Oh, no wonder I did it that way, because I couldn't actually see anything. Yep, just turn around and move right on out. That saves a lot of time, I think. 22%. There's just no way to get a fire truck there on time. I don't think it's possible. What I have to do is stop the other vehicles from coming to this place. God-forsaken place. I think I got all of them. What is the... Much better. Yeah, the building's guaranteed to burn down. What I can also do is have the demolition office staged. Since we've already done this dance, should be pretty easy. I wish the same building... I wish it was a different building, honestly, just for variety. But what do I know? We have a singular trash truck. Boom. Don't auto-search. The building's not demolished yet, but it will be. And you're going to drop off mixed waste here once the time comes. I think everything is staged. Yep. All the concrete trucks are out. Oh. The building didn't burn down. Wait. Why last time did it consolidate? Okay, so this time it decided that there's 23 tons of construction waste, 1.7 tons of metal, and 4.4 tons of mixed waste. Why did it separate this time? Because last time, very specifically, is it because there was one truck inside, it turned into mixed waste? And otherwise it demolishes cleanly? I wish I could cancel demolition and have it come back. That would be such a hack. Part of me wants to build another construction office here. Let's do that. Let's prepare another 16-unit construction office. Because I don't think we need any big old construction offices here. Not today, not yet. So I'll keep building these small ones. Is the angle right? Yeah, it looks to be aligned. Oh, so it's going to be mixed waste, metal scrap, and construction waste. Everything can go there. That's fine. And maybe we buy a second trash truck just to make things go a little faster. They're expensive, but we'll go for it. Yeah, I've had 2 buildings burned down in just over a year, which is, and it's 2 of the same building, which is just slightly annoying. My theory is that we need more concrete vehicles, so I'm going to use this one for concrete vehicles instead. Something like that. Auga. Oh, we have a building. Do we need a building? Not specifically, but yeah, let's get these. As long as there's cranes to be used, let's keep using cranes. One of these may become cranes and trucks eventually. Cranes and trucks. Maybe this one gets done too, who's to say? What are you doing? Missing bus transport? Oh, it needs work days. Ugh. It can use a mechanism though? It can use an excavator, perhaps? Am I about to buy an extra excavator for this? 5,000. It burned down different because there weren't any trucks in it. It didn't burn down the same. How many construction offices do we have? How many free ones? 2. Okay. 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 I can deal. Alright, we got food and clothes. Oh, meat. So let's get... Oh, we don't have power yet. So building the meat truck would be a mistake, I think. The cranes help so very much. They really do. You are so slow, my guy. Nice. All right, I think we're okay. Let me know if anyone has advice or anything. Please keep me in the loop. But I think we're okay so far. I think things are good. I really wish you could see trash distance even while these are under construction. That would be a nice bonus. Also, having more cranes would be really cool. And I think that'll require freeing up. Oh, nice. This is working. Okay, good. I was worried that the excavator wasn't the right vehicle for the job, but it totally is. And we'll have it all moved in no time flat. I might leave this instated then. Just leave it there just in case. Keep everything together. Oops, whoops, whoops. I'll just leave that there. Alright, we've got chemicals. Does this have power? Of course not. Of course it doesn't. Would have been nice if I placed this within range. Let's put maybe a kind of a dedicated electric substation over here somewhere. We'll just let it do its thing there. That's fine. Ugly business, everyone. Ugly business. It could be that, or it could be this, but I don't want to block those entrances just in case. So let's do it this way, and up, over. Can I get around this guy? Yeah, that's good. Maybe I'll just do diagonal there, I don't know. Or actually, this is probably better as a space-saving measure. Works for me. This one, too, will need power. This one can go straight out for some reason, which I like a lot. The other one wouldn't do that. Doesn't like that I want to put it over a building, though. quite the span. But it's okay. It's just a factory connection down there anyway, right? And then one more power connection for this thing up here. Should do it. Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. The hitbox on this is pretty much just how it looks, which I like. Chili Mac? From where? From your kitchen? From your kitchen? Let's try this. Maybe straight across the front of this. Supposed to be 90 degrees. It's not quite 90 degrees, but it's okay. Or should I have run it this way and up this side of the road? Probably the second option. Let's do that instead. Yeah. Would have been smart to do it this way, I think. Makes more sense. Perfect. Totally perfect. I'm going to high priority this one. It is the 12th of May. I'm gonna have to save it and then see if we can accomplish what I want to accomplish. And if we can't, I'll have to load the save. Dangerous premise, I know. Ooh, a lot of the buildings cannot see this. I thought I cranked all these up to 2 kilometers. Let's see. 2, 2. Those don't search. That one can go to 2. These should be allowed to go to 2. Right, great. Oh, it must be number of tasks. That's what it is. It's just the sheer number of tasks. They're just getting around to this and that. Demolition finished. Hooray. No! I still want the building there. I didn't want to demolish it. I wanted to clean up the... Save scummer. I wasn't gonna say it. When you start a city, you want to make sure everything's good. What are we doing? What are we doing here, everybody? You definitely yield. But yeah, go off. Let me know when that's done. We're gonna rebuild our thing here because we're not using 4 of our concrete mixers, and I think we gotta be getting on this. Maybe this one just got upgraded to a 16 instead. I don't really know. It's too many dang projects. Too many dang projects in the works. Not enough vehicles. The game's getting confused. It's okay. As we finish things will get better. Let's focus down the utilities, though. Let's focus down the water well, the pipe, the pump, the other pipe. Wait. Oh, no, that's an electric substation. Okay, the pump. Demolition finished. It's good that that took no time at all. All right, let's make sure we're getting water. Maybe a small technical office is here, or at least a free one for now. I think. Oh, Bright Schwert, thanks for bringing friends over. Hi, everyone, I'm Yumble. I don't have, like, a cute, like, raid animation or anything. I don't know that, but thank you for being here. Hi, hello. I'm just hanging out, drinking tea, trying to make clothes. What else is new? The more of these projects we knock out, the better it goes. My new clothes, the Yumble's new clothes. Don't tell him. Don't tell him what's actually going on. Everyone, shout out to Bright Schwert. Were you playing Workers today? And or Resources? Our concrete game is all messed up right now. Maybe not the auto ones, but the rest of them. If anyone's sitting still, don't. Alright, this is done, so let's rebuild. I guess I want a bigger one of these. I guess I want the 16 unit ones, huh? Oxygen not included, kind of like Workers. Yeah. It's resources in space, or it's life support and such. I love that. Very, very good. I guess we're doing another 12. I'm just finding you can never have too many construction offices. Let's get these done. You know what? You know what should really happen? You know what would be amazing? If there were a construction entrance for the buildings that regular vehicles couldn't use, but like just a dirt road only connection on the side of these buildings, so you could start the construction early and then have the main road being built at the same time, which is fairly true to life, I think, as I understand it. Because I do tend to walk a lonely road. It's the only road that I've ever known. That would be great, right? Yeah, if it had multiple road connections, it would work, yep. Just a quick 10-hour stream. Yeah. I'm doing a long one today, too. I started at 2 p.m. It's now 4. So 2 hours is good, but I really want to have... I'm going to have people moved in this year. So we're on the verge of moving people in. Oh, no. I just have so many little tiny construction vehicles running around, and it's really making a mess of things. It'll clear. It'll clear. It's not going to be like this once we're done building. It's just that construction traffic that's causing this thus far. Nobody uses this gas station. Fools. Fools, I say. Fools. This should be almost done. Yes, it is. Possibly in this round of Workers. Maybe one more round of Workers and it's finished. This one's very close. How many Workers... Plaid Scout, I crack you up. I'm glad. I don't even know what I said to deserve the honor of having cracked you up, but I'm glad I do. I have a stepson, and he'll often repeat the things I say. And he'll say something. I'll be like, "Why would you say that?" And he'll be like, "You said it." But like a week ago, and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" It's because I don't listen to myself. I really, really don't. I truly just say stuff. My mouse double clicks. I think it's static related, so if I blow into it, it fixes it. We're out here saying stuff. Yep, if there's one thing that's true about me, I do be saying stuff. You ain't seen nothing yet. This should take one round of workers to finish. Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. As soon as this is done, have you, where will be the first elaborate junction? So here is the proxy for it right now. Here is the starting, this is where it should go. It'll probably actually go around this way. And this will be eliminated completely, I imagine. Or we'll build some secondary solution over here, and this will be turned into a bridge, potentially. Thank you for appreciating my intersections. I want to get better with trains. Not that I'm bad with trains, but there's always room for improvement, right? Don't forget the train tracks, exactly. So the train is going to go, I don't know. That's why this probably needs to be a bridge. Because the train is going to have to come through. Yeah. Trains are easy. It's just getting the signal right. I even think the signals are easy. It's the trick with trains is leaving yourself space. Don't go into it without leaving yourself space to work. All right, that's done. That's a big thing to have done. The nice thing about the smaller stations is... Oh, no, I built it crooked. It wasn't too late. I can fix it. I can salvage this. Could you imagine? Not in the spirit of the game at all, but that's close enough. Good. Seam track builders be slow. Yeah. Get it as close to customs as possible. I agree. I agree with all that. Perhaps this will be an at-grade crossing initially, and then we'll eventually have a proper highway interchange over here, and then we'll make a bridge over here. But initially, it's going to cross. That's just how it is. That's just how it has to be. Baby, we ain't seen nothing yet. I'm setting too many things to high priority, but we need these to get done. There we go. We got 2 constructors on site here. We're doing it. It's happening. Let's just knock this out. High priority. The other one is there are cranes. There are cranes in the thing now. I don't think there used to be any cranes, unless I just missed them the first time I played. In the old steam-powered DLC. But yeah. Oh, they're just going home. I see. Ah, there's only 1 space? No, there's 2 spaces for loading, unloading. It seems like they should be able to do 2 at once. Yeah. Good. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this so far. The struggle is going to be moving everyone in and then completing... I mean, we got to start... Let's start getting resources on this. Yeah, we got to get some resources down on the thing there. Yeah, no kidding. This building burned down twice in a row, by the way. I had the same building burned down twice in a row, which is really not good. Like that feels. Oh, what? It feels wrong that can happen. Like that shouldn't be a possibility. Might be a volcano underneath. Yeah, that's my worry. That's exactly what I was thinking. Volcano. How'd you know? Not the volcano. Alright, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. That'll be next. I think we can run this place off 4 buildings to at least get things started. And then we can probably finance the old the other one. We can finance the industry when it comes time to build it. Boards, gravel, concrete. Anyone on their way to this? There we go. Yes, we're getting the crane. We're getting the crane in over here. We got those gas-powered cranes. I really hate the excavators and how slow they make everything. Just temporarily. I don't like this connection. In reality, I do want them all to use this road, even if it's a longer route, but while it's not raining, I think I can get away with this. And then this will be a little less hazardous. Yeah, don't accept changes. Construction finished. What was that? Ah, the dumps. The dumps. The dumps. Check me out. Okay, no power yet. Oh, we will have power shortly, though. And I think it's going to be a temporary, some sort of temporary office. Or maybe something more permanent. I don't know. Maybe a small technical office over here. Just for sewage and water. Let's do it. Water and sewage technical office. As if I need to add more projects to the queue. Water and sewage technical office. Where are they? Technical services. 4, 13, 8. 8 is bigger than I need. Ah. Ah, it's like the perfect size, isn't it? Just about, dare I say it. Should I go for it? Just a little technical office? Just a little teeny tiny one. Just for water and sewage. Could go here as well. I don't like that. I like this, because this space is not going to go, is not going to be useful otherwise. For anything. me. Yeah, this road was a good solution for this particular building. For now, at least. I'm trying to build the thing while building the thing while building the thing. That's a lot of things. We should have a vehicle on the way, hopefully. Yes. Going to the customs house. I'm really glad that the customs house is no longer the bottleneck, because everything else is the bottleneck, and I'm glad for that. It feels terrible when the vehicles should have always been optimized at this point, because all of the early start vehicles are so suboptimal to begin with that why would you compound the issue by making them all wait in line? Because that's insanity. Just gonna go crazy with getting these wires done. One way or another, they gotta get done. Too many assignments, they said. Only the large customs house has that, yeah. I think you should really only ever start with a large customs house, right? Is there any benefit to starting from a small customs house other than... There is no benefit as far as that I can imagine, that I can conjure. Right, the challenge would be, yeah, the challenge, the role play, something like that. But no, why wouldn't you start your republic with a robust neighbor who wants to connect well? Why wouldn't you, I say? Why wouldn't you? All right, here we go. All of you work here. I'm going to leave that connection, I guess. This, you can auto search for 2 kilometers. You get concrete from here. This means we can add 4 additional concrete, I believe. And these can all move. Yes. And these can also move to their new home. And I'll wait till they're moved before deleting these, because it seems that they tend to get stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. Reminds me of probably the same thing that song reminds everyone of, Reservoir Dogs. I'd wager. Never seen it. If you do see it, well, make sure you have the temperament to enjoy that type of film. Because, like, not everyone's going to enjoy what that movie is, honestly. And that's okay. Not everyone has to. Where are you guys going? Ah, yes. Stuck in the middle with you. The soundtrack, is it Reservoir Dogs? It might have been Reservoir Dogs. No, The Big Lebowski is what I'm thinking of. The soundtrack for The Big Lebowski, great. Maybe they're conflated in my mind because they're both 90s films. I don't know. As long as there's a bus sitting at this station, they gotta be moving. You gotta be moving, buddy. We got stuff to do. Stuck in the middle with you. Maybe we start importing electricity. You'll probably never see it. That's okay. It's a specific type of film. All of Tarantino's are. And it's 100% okay if you don't want to watch them. It's fine. Some people will probably react differently and be like, what? You're not going to watch blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, not everyone wants to see blah, blah, blah. Truly. So what do we need? We need electricity and water. Well, we need sewage. Sewage, power, water. Oh, Gas Bunny, thank you for following. Appreciate it. SPWH. Stupid. No, sewage, power, water, hydrogen. Heating! We don't need heating, it's July. The heating is in progress. The heating is heating up. Here's actually what I'm about to do. Let's pave this road. F4. I'm gonna pave this road, but not before making a weird road next to it. Huh. I just did a whole lot of nothing to make that happen. This is high priority. And we need gravel. And we need mechanisms for bulldozers. I guess I'm going to have a bulldozer drive all the way over there to do it. Because they're all just sitting there and they got to go somewhere anyway. In fact, we're just about done building roads over here. Maybe we set up a semi-permanent bulldozer facility in this area with fuel nearby. Heat. Angry German, I don't think I've ever done Siberia is the problem. I've simply never done it. Siberia, not even once. Alright, we're powered. No one lives there. We're powered. It's rather... no, it's not cold. The water's not warm, but the thermometer is good looking. Good looking thermometer. Please tell me that you're not... Oh, okay. Cool, yeah, do that. Good. Good, do it. Do it. Yeah, so Angry German, would this not be advisable then? I'll have 2 or 3 additional ones someday. Right now I think I can get away with it though. I don't even know what the temperature setting is for this map. I've never really paid attention to that. Anything over 90 to 100 isn't too far. These are like 300 or 400, I think. If I had to guess. Oh no. 200 or so. That's just how it's got to be. That is just how it's got to be. Start knocking out some of these things. Center of the building counts. Yeah. I was measuring from the edge, I know. It's because I'm a bad guy. That's why. Looks like we might be ready just in time to start heating. Get there. Get there, bro. These are going to take forever to get there and also forever to get back. The way I'm doing this is a mistake. A small mistake, but a mistake nonetheless. We are going to need a bunch of roads paved, so let's set this up proper. I like a construction. We're maxed out. We have extras. Yes. That's fine. All right, that buys us 1, which is all we need. I like one of these. And what do we think? Gas to the left or right? There's clowns to the left and jokers to the right, I think. So which side? Could go here. It could go here. I feel like the right makes more sense. I'm going to do it. Here I am. Thank you, Coretta. We were talking about Reservoir Dogs a minute ago. Begin the fueling. I really wish we could bring road vehicles around by vehicle. You can kind of tell what's going on by looking at who's working and who's not working. Heat is certainly the next thing that has to happen, but we're well on our way. We could also have people living here momentarily, because I think sustaining life is going to cost less money than importing workers in July, so we do have a couple months to be ready for heat. What haven't I set up? Refrigeration, refrigerator, cold truck, refrigeration. They both suck. So we can do 42 kilometers per hour. 42 kilometers per hour, but it only holds 0.75 tons. Or 31 kilometers per hour, but it holds 2.5 tons. Maybe two of the slow one. But the value proposition stinks. Also. Maybe 3 of the fast one. 3 of the fast one in a distribution office to get the meat. Refrigerated train? What do you want about? I think we'll get it with 3. Train is where the capacity's at. Yeah, I'm sacrificing capacity for speed on this occasion. You know why? Because I'm built for speed. Trains are also faster. I don't know what a train is, all right? I don't know. I don't understand what you're saying right now. What are you saying to me? Why are they all driving on the dirt road and not the... Bro. Why would you even do that? Why are any of them driving on the dirt? I don't understand. I don't understand. Truly. Is it a mistake doing what I'm doing? No, I think this is fine. All these are deactivated for now. We're not quite ready. Where are you trying to go? I'm just going to let it roll. Whatever's happening here, I'm going to let it roll. There are slow vehicles crossing the Rubicon here, but it's all happening, people. It is all happening. As long as all the cranes are in service somewhere. Wow. The somewhat less crucial one is getting the attention, but that's okay. There's no water coming in yet, but I believe everything is connected. As in the oneness of the universe. No, I mean, I think that all the power is connected is what I'm actually saying. Our trash system is incomplete. It's pretty good. If they all cover 3 buildings, I think that's just swell. Oh. Do I dare go for the quintuple? That's kind of OP. It hits all those buildings. Should probably go behind the hospital though. these still viable? They are. Okay. Okay. Your hospital's going to have a bit of trash out front, but it's very, very functional and will catch all these places. This one catches the grocery store. What else? These all need finishing. This one catches that side. One more to catch this side is good, which should be easy. I think right about there is good. There's a way you can see which buildings are missing water, sewage, waste. Good overview, open technical service, and mouse into its window. Oh, let me try this. A little redundancy never hurt anyone, right? Hit that with some double coverage. And this building will need its own... Is this hit by waste? It is. So the fire station could get its own waste. How much waste does a fire station produce anyway? I can hold off on that. I'll always have one vehicle designed to... Oh, this is done. We could add more cranes to the mix. Perhaps. Okay, open a technical service. Mouse to its window. I'm going to do this one. So the green buildings. Is that true? If that's true, then I'm missing a lot. Or the green ones don't. No, some of them do. I don't really know. Green buildings get vehicles to them for either water, sewage. Oh, okay. Green buildings don't have waste coverage then, is what you're saying. This one... Oh, for either water, sewage, or waste. Right, because these are incomplete, probably. Might be the reason. I'm thinking three more cranes. Because that's becoming the bottleneck now. They are called tower cranes. 3 more cranes and 1 open hull yaw. The yaw 4 is the only way to travel. Though this one's cheaper. This one's faster. Alright, yaw 4. Yaw 4, come here. Yes. You will load the vehicle, unload the vehicle, and go there. Deliver by truck only. Don't auto search, remove all, add. There. Good. Cool. We got to get all the cranes in over here, but that should help speed things up. Plus, we can add a few buses also. So what do we got? 3 cranes, 6 cranes, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's a fully stacked bus construction office is what's about to be coming out of there. There it is. And if I babysit this one, I can send it back quickly. So we need 2 more rounds of that. It's going pretty well. So what was it? Sweat, sewage, water, eating, apples, tea. What was the acronym? There was a really great acronym. It was really swell. Poopy Lunch, welcome in. Congratulations again. Hope that Northeast life is treating you well. I trust it is. I can only trust that it is. SPWH, sewage, power, water, heating. Sewage is in. Almost. What is that? Oh, it's a water substation. Okay. Sewage, power. You don't acronym yours? Oh, nice. Terawatts. That's funny. Renee, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm stretching. It's dark out here, guys. It's dark out and it's only 4:46. Can you believe that? I sure can't. Please just get these done. Oh, this needs one more trip. Start. Bedtime. It's literally not bedtime. Unless you're European, and then maybe. Europeans out there, what time is it in Europe? Which is just one place. A joke I used to make when I was building Race Faber is that Europe is just one place. 22:47, so it's almost 11. You get up at 3:30 a.m.? Oh, my God. Almost 22. Okay. Almost 2200. Which is 10, right? I know we should switch to 24-hour. I know. I'm just not going to, is all. We meaning myself. I just refuse. I refuse. Where is the one? There we go. This one should only search for a kilometer. It's still going to find its way over here, but it's okay. This is actually high priority. No. What does everyone think? Are we going to have people by the end of this? Oh, where'd my guy go? Hey, cool. All right, I'm going to go for 2 sewage, 2 water. Right? Sewage cistern. Twisted cistern. 31 kilometers per hour. Yikes. 45 kilometers per hour. Yeah. 42, but it only holds 1.5 tons. I like the yeah. I think I'm going to go the same for water. I really like the YA series, the young adult, if you will. Works great. Poopy Lunch, you got it. There we go. So that just says it all, doesn't it? No sarcasm whatsoever, of course. Copy assignments from this building to this one. There we go. Now we're moving. Now we've doubled up our crane game. Crane game. Crane game. Crane game. Oh, yeah. We're basically ready to move people in. I'm sure there's something I'm forgetting. Oh, refrigeration. Load the meat. Unload the meat. 30%? Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, 30% seems like a safe bet. Plus, this can become a distribution point for other meatsicles that need to happen. At least you don't call it military time. Oh, no, it's 24-hour. That's what it is. That's how we use it. But that's an oddly specific That's an oddly specific thing to say, I think. Do you know what I mean? It's an oddly specific thing to attribute it to. As if the military like invented it or something. It's military time. It's what it is. Bah ha ha ha. No, it's a 24-hour clock. You can call it whatever you want though. But if it were invented by the military for the military, then maybe I'd go for it. Now the question here is, can I attach another thing to this? Yeah, we're cool. This can still work somewhere, right? That's okay, live your life. If that was a troll, no biggie. This needs to have more... This needs to have more queuing space. And I think this is the only gas station. Yeah. Shoot, I don't know. It could go on the side over here. Where's a good spot for a gas station? Where do you folks put your gas stations generally? I like this position, but I don't like how short it is. By a road. That's a really great answer. If I could give awards for answers, I'd give an award for that answer. Commendable. Brave even. That's a brave answer. Brazen? Brash. This is a good spot for a real gas station. Close to construction area. Yeah, I like here a lot. Yeah, I like here a lot. But I also want one in town, is the thing. Because we have the fire station and the ambulance. The ambulance setup. Okay. Well, here's what we'll do. I'm going to stop refilling. That's not what I meant to do. I'm going to stop refilling that one. Just like this one. We're going to wait till they're empty. I wish there was a notify when empty button for gas stations. Wouldn't that be cool? Because once this one's empty, we're going to put a real gas station there. Really messing up these cars right now. We do have a gas station in town currently. Maybe it's not priority what I'm doing, I don't know, but I think we will want gas stations, like more permanent gas stations in these places. Corners, Drachma says, corners. Reasonable. This is going to be water, sewage for now. Okay. Do we dare open up this pit? No, these aren't done yet. These are high priority. Water, sewage, trash, I guess. Trash is like semi-high priority. Semi-charmed kind of life. We'll have to limit the number of workers in some of these places too. We'll have to buy a lot of buses. So we're almost definitely going to need to take out a loan, but I'm pretty proud of how things have gone thus far. What do we say? Go for it? We're on the verge. What else do they need? SWEAT. Salt water eats all toes. Water, sewage, heat, electricity. That's it, right? Those are the fundamentals. Why are you stopping? Why did it hesitate? Is it like, am I at the right dump? Is this the correct dump? Oh, thank you. All right. Sewage is operational. Everything's ready. Everything's primed. I might reduce the number of workers at each building. That might even be too many. Teachers, like 5, maybe 10. Maybe 10. We'll go 10. I'll leave firefighters at 10 because that's not that much anyway. Indoor pool, we'll leave at 15. 5 is fine-ish for the cinema. Let's start building some more of these houses, too. What do we think? I'm going to save, and then we're going to move people in, is what's about to happen. Okay. At 4:56, we began moving people in. We have 3 houses to move them into. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to load up these houses. I'm just going to load them up. Nope, that's the wrong one. I want Soviet. For this round, just to make the place work, we're gonna do Soviet bloc. Once education is operational and we have a few more houses built, we'll start doing third world imports of people. $120 is good. Okay. Couple things I want to have staged as well as these houses need to start being built. Because that'll be the next thing, is we won't have enough houses momentarily here. $30. We probably only need 10 or 15 sellers right now. Maybe 10. Water treatment, like 2. I'll go 4. I'll go 4 just in case. Can everyone walk to it? Yes, everyone relevant. And here, we'll put this... It could be 8, but it could also be 4, and that's probably fine. All right, anything I'm forgetting? Who cares? Let's go. How are we looking? Construction finished twice in a row. Oh, so the trash construction is finished, but also trash and water. Okay, good. So we'll get some trash trucks. Actually, we already have trash trucks. Let's take these. The honk. I don't even know if you can hear that. It's good. I want a small trash truck as well. Small container, large container. Which one's the best? I like this one because it's fast. So we'll do that, and all of the waste goes here. And we'll just notify when full and hope everything goes well. Start transferring our assets over here. How's it working out? So far, so good, right? Buildings without drinking water. That's okay. That's okay. All right, we've got water. We're exporting water. The water trucks are doing their job. There's only two water depositories anyway, so there's 2 trucks to match the 2 thingers there. So that should be good. This is kind of high priority. Can we... Oh, do any of these have max workers from outside construction? No, all of the construction is sacred too. We don't really want anyone walking to these places. Stuck in the middle with you. What am I forgetting? Hospital! We don't have any hospital vehicles. Wow. How silly of me. Yeah, max it out. Okay. Oh yeah, can everyone walk to this? They can. Yeah, as long as they can walk, even on the road, we're good. We got some passengers waiting. What needs are not being met? Visit doctor. Is it because not enough doctors? Oh yeah, no workers of higher education. Duh. Is anyone trying to be educated right now? I didn't move in anyone of higher education. Let's buy some educated folk. I forgot. I think I bought 20, which is enough for some percentage of a shift. There we go. Alright. Alright, it's all happening. It is all happening. Don't freak out. Do we have enough? Hey, we've got some workers waiting. Look at that. I'm somewhat inclined to... Well, maybe we move one of these to this one. Oh. And we'll use this for workers, and we'll start utilizing our homegrown. You know, you got to use that homegrown before you start looking elsewhere. Oh, well, also we could just say... Yeah, let's get that done. But we could say 20 workers can just start working on that, period. Start doing it. Load onto vehicle, and then you work here permanently. Nice. Yeah, 2 trucks running around with extra cranes seems like a good move. That can go away. Our snowplow system is going to be left just as is. I'm not actually going to change any of the snowplow stuff. Office working range. Turn that up to 1500 just to make sure it hits over here. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Yeah, no kidding, traffic jam. There's something wrong with this node. This is really bad. How obnoxious. That's insane. That's not even my fault. It's my fault I didn't look over here sooner, but the problem initially was not my fault. I'm telling you. Couldn't be me. Not great. Not super great. What's wrong with everyone? Drink alcohol. Ah, we're not delivering alcohol yet. That's a small problem. Because I'm sure the bar is fully staffed. Yeah, what a waste. Go down to like 3. Alright, we're treating patients. That's good. We might even be educating a little bit. Plenty of students in the classrooms. More teachers. Let's go for 20. Just to make sure no one's getting missed. The building's on fire. Classic. Classic move. We got 2 fire trucks coming your way. Bada bing and bada boom, as they're known in the fire circles. The burning rings of fire. Bada bing and bada boom. Oh geez, it's not working as well as I would hope. I'm gonna buy another fire truck. It's going down, just not as quick as I would like. Oh, it can only hold 2 anyway. So it's going as good as it can for this year, which is very unfortunate. I guess the trick is have the 3rd fire truck there just to have employment be allowed to go to 15, so it's more likely to be maxed out. That's valid, right? Passengers waiting, 50. Alcohol. 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 It's all alcohol. It's a good problem, relatively speaking. Okay, we're educating students in classroom. Notify me when this is done. How many workers on the... There's no workers on this platform, so I don't want to transition away from outside labor just yet. We really need more people here. We really need a lot more people finishing these buildings. In fact, for now, let's put this bus back. Yes, there. And it can keep gathering outside workers because we have foreign workers available. 2 fire appliances for a building that size is optimistic. Two was the max also. 2 was the... That was the max allowed. Okay. Let's get it. Let's add some workers. What do we think? At this point, I've got an empty building. Should I fill it with 3rd world immigrants that require education? Or not really? Or do I just pay money? Rubles. I don't think of dollars as money in this game. It's play money. Do we go rubles and fill it with workers? Temperature in building is too low. Oh, geez, it's September. We are in so much trouble. We are in so very much trouble right now. We have to take out a loan. We have to get the bus stop installed over here. Zreezy, welcome in. You're a ruble. No you. No you. It couldn't be me. Good to see you, Zreezy. Hope you're well. The temperature in the building is too low. That is a fact. We need to just spend the money to get the people. They're all waiting for booze, right? No, doctor, some of them. Oh, goodness. We do need a couple more educated folk up in here. Well, have we got enough that workers start waiting on the platform here? Because that's sort of the goal. Sorta, kinda. Alright, we do have workers waiting on the platform. You can go work here instead. Everyone said Fantastic Four is good. That's really, really great. I'm glad Fantastic Four was good. I said it before. I'm very happy with Superman. I liked that. I think that the superhero thing has been pretty saturated for a while, and I'm glad to see... One, I'm glad to see that DC is doing anything decent. Fantastic Four is Marvel. Yeah, it has to be, right? And that is swell. I'm glad that they're doing it. Because mainly Marvel has stagnated. I loved Penguin. I loved Batman, the Batman, or whatever it was, and Penguin were both great. I'm just lumping all the superhero stuffs together, I suppose. But yeah, Penguin, Batman, like make it good. Just make good stuff. Make good stuff. Make good choices, would you? That's all I can ask for is good choices. To choose. Let me choose to do good choosings. And I'll choose them. I'll choose them good. I think this is the spot we're going to go for. Somewhere around here. It could be this, but that's like not that great. So here's the scoop. Here's the scoop, y'all. Maybe even as close to the road as possible. I know that's not as close as possible, but I think for our purposes it'll do great. We got to get these students warm. We got to warm up the students, y'all. There's cold kids in there. It's cold. Baby, it's cold outside. And this will largely be accessed from a similar kind of cornering. So I know that's some interesting shapes, but this is high priority, so is this. Let's make sure that we have pedestrian access. Can I do this? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Give home ec another shot. Just to preserve the fact that one day there might be a road that goes through there. Because this almost certainly won't support a vehicle. Yep. But yeah, I want to see superheroes being super again. I miss the days when it was exciting. Sorry to be an old man about it, but I miss the days when, like when the Spider-Man movies were coming out, and superhero films were kind of novel, and Superman hadn't been done since the 70s, and it wasn't a big, like, there wasn't a big fantasy push in the world. It was really, like, interesting whenever something happened, but then my brain got saturated with super slop, and it was just super, everything's a superhero, everyone's heroing, everyone's super. It's, super saturation. Can they really not do hazardous waste here? They can. Look at that. They can do hazardous waste. Yes, you can. They're doing it. Because this doesn't need to be a thing. Dayman. Ah. What about non-superhero films like new Naked Gun comes out soon? I'm somewhat less interested in it, though I'm down. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. The thing that excited me most recently was Andor. Andor was gorgeous. Like, Andor was a really beautiful thing. They really did something very, very good with Andor, in my opinion. In my correct opinion. Andor was like an expansion of what Star Wars can be. Like, it changed. I've been a Star Wars fan for a very long time, and it made me think that it showed me what could be better about Star Wars, and that's a really cool thing. That might be superhero adjacent, arguably. But hopefully you see my point. Like, yeah, it's things can be really, really good. Is no one interested in doing this? Alright, we got 3 on the way and 1 crane on site. Because we have like a month to get these things done. Dayman. Ah. Someone on the way to this? I shudder to look where they are. Oh, they're right there. Good. Good. Yeah. Get this done. Can I build a dirt path to help this get done even faster? Ha! Okay. Let's do it. So now it's a matter of survival. It's a matter of, can we finish this? I think we can. Why is there no mechanism on site? What mechanism is it expecting? A crane, right? Yeah, why aren't you bringing a crane? Guys, come on. Why is there no crane there? Why are you sitting there and there's no crane on site? Does anyone understand what's happening here? Maybe I have to unassign that construction office completely. This is Lusic 4. Okay. And then reassign it and hope they bring a crane. This is gonna kill this run if they don't do this. You're behind on your Star Wars series watching. Mando. So Mandalorian, I kind of fell off. A lot of people do love Mandalorian, and I can dig it. I fell off in season 2, which people say is the wrong time to fall off, but it seems I have. Construction office free too. Two. Sorry, I'm trying to remove all of these, like, unnecessary things. This one's pretty low priority, but this is high priority. Get the bus stop done. I don't want to use a temporary bus stop for anything. There was a crime. Temperature in buildings too low. Overall, we're keeping up with it. Temperature's too low. 15 workers can't work because kindergartens. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely would have done that sooner if I had thought about it. It's not my fault. I don't know anything. 150 children. Das Kinder. In the garden. I think I like something like that. I don't know what goes on the other side of this, but supposing we do it like this. Or we could probably get away with one for the entire place for now, but I've not really left enough room in the middle to put it. And this building does seem like it wants to be put forward facing, but what it wants and what it gets are about to be two different things probably. But yeah, we would get a lot of extra workers if they didn't have to watch their children themselves. Uh-huh. In the interest of speed, let's do all of this with dirt paths for now. The other side can't reach it. We will need 2 kinder facilities, but that will secure our growth moving forward, so that's okay. Das Kinder. This one's not going to hook up quite as nice. Close enough? Sometimes close enough has to be close enough. Basically that, but different. There's going to be some magic point where this works. That magic point is terrible. So, kindergartens. Kindergartens. Send this straight across. Connect that centrally. the interest of time, these just have to get done. It can work. Are they more important than... Are they more important than heat? No, but they'll give us the workers necessary to finish the heat. I can't believe that there's no crane on site, or I don't understand. Tower crane, road crane, optional. I don't understand why they won't deploy a crane. We don't really have time for what's happening. We have to get coal in here as well. I have no solution for getting coal in here quickly either. Where are you going? Oh, to the bus stop. Yeah, that's fair. Bright Schwert, yeah. I don't know why they're not bringing a crane to this, but that's why it should already be done. But they refuse to bring the crane to the work site. Park some coal trucks next to the heating plant. Oh, that's a good idea. All right, let's do it. That's very smart. Very, very smart, actually. As if I'm surprised. I'm not surprised. Just disappointed. No. Wait. Road cranes worked for you? But there's no road cranes in the early start, are there? Not immediately, at least. Dumper. No, what do we think? Go for the 31? Yikes. I guess I have to go for this one. Only 1932. Yeah, I'm using tower cranes, and they're working elsewhere, but they won't work on the pipeline, which is alarming. But it's being built, so it definitely connects. These are coal machines. Coal hard cash. We're gonna have to keep an eye on the money because we're bordering on losing all our money territory. Is it gonna figure out what I want? I guess it has to go to the... Doesn't have 2 stops in the schedule. Oy. Yeah, depots kind of elude me. How they work, how they're supposed to work. No. Load the coal and go here. Start. Copy schedule. There's a 4th one somewhere in there. Maybe it's that one. I shouldn't assume. Bro, we have so many people on site and no cranes. Not a single, no cranes can be there. There can be a crane there. Why would they not think they can access it? If people can access it, then so can cranes. Especially since some amount of them are... No, none of them are internal workers. Which is served by here. No. We'll be reclaiming a lot of workers once the kindergartens are up. I should have built kindergartens earlier. There's only 3. Where's the 4th one? There's a 4th one who's going... I don't know where. 1... There are 3 that will make it. Oh, you need to get finished. Is it still in the customs house? Maybe. No, it's just nowhere. It is nowhere. It's nowhere to be found. 'Cause it's not here. In the internal customs house storage. Oh, maybe. No, it's not. Good question, though. Oh, oh, you. It didn't make it on the same line for some reason. And we'll use the little buses to bring them to the coal factory. The kindergartens are high priority too, but not as high priority as... Okay, so they can work there. These are internal workers, and they don't get to have a crane? Nobody gets to bring them a crane? Throw them a bone? Nothing? I'm perplexed and confused and annoyed. Where did the last truck go? Hold on. Stop this madness, please. Yes, you do nothing. This is true. All related vehicles inside the building. Do you not actually belong there? What is going on? This is your new home. You live there. Where did the 4th truck go? I saw it. You live there. You live there. You live there. Okay, all related vehicles. No, where are you going? You live there. You stay there. Yeah, there is a heating problem. I know, I know, I know, I know. Let it refuel. Oh, is it refueling? Ah, it is. Yep, the fuel's down here. You are right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Oh, this is fuel. I guess that last one is just making it. It's okay. We will have heat soon. Just survive, my people. Survive. 745. 745, just survive. Temperature in building is too low. It's not going super well. It's going kind of okay. Can I increase max workers on the heating pipe? No. It's okay. It'll work out. Unload the coal. Wait until unloaded. Load the coal. Start. It's going to be a small battle through this part. When does it get really cold? We haven't started losing population yet. What do you mean rip? There's no rip. We're doing this. We're doing this. It's happening. This is the only project right now for the for these. Uh-oh. Unfinished footpath, heating pipeline. Heating pipeline is all that should matter. This one is medium priority. Even the bus stop, we don't need the bus stop, so we'll put that to medium as well. What's really perplexing is that they never delivered. Why won't the heating plant work? Oh, there's no power. There's no power. Dang. I could have avoided that. I really could have avoided that. Or do I save scum? Because I do have a save to load from. The last intentional save, it was less than an hour ago. It was a half hour ago. Almost exactly. I'm going to load the save. 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 I'm going to do it. Yep, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because otherwise the alternative is we play it out. I don't like it though. The alternative is we play it out, but the loss of cash is so great that I just can't dig myself out of the loans. I want to take reasonable loans. Okay. Kindergartens. 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 Finish the other building. There's probably some stuff that I will have done that I will have forgotten, but yeah, I think this is the way. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, and then we'll redo the move in. But I'm going to initiate certain things. I'm going to put certain things in place that were not in place before that are going to prove really, really helpful. I'll be right back. Okay, if I may say, I'm sorry this is how it has to be, but this is how it has to be. It's August. I think no one's working on the pipe in August. We do have this. Okay, the old thing is still there. That's okay. I'll leave these two separate. They can figure it out on their own. But yeah, crucially, this is low priority. The bus stop doesn't exist yet. The traffic jam that happened also doesn't exist yet. Hey, Cleo. The cat's here, walking about, thriving. But yeah, this is low priority. The bus stop has to happen. No, the bus stop doesn't have to. The bus stop does have to happen, but the path... We'll figure that out in a minute. It's okay. Let's get to work on this. Let's get to work on kindergartens. I'm going to go for the big ones, I think. Limited power. Yep, we need power. That's going to prove kind of important, isn't it? Limited power. I'm just going to do the same thing on both sides. And we'll just do dirt paths for now. Until I can figure out what the heck is going on. Okay. I'll give this a proper power setup. And what that means for me is adding a node over here. I know that this will take longer. I mean, no one's moved in anymore, so the pressure is off largely. But I figure let's see. No pressure, never mind. I mean, the pressure's off because now there's no humans living here. It's a good, it's, in this case, it's a very good thing. No pressure, never mind. You only like a high pressure situation, Breitschwert. I understand. We're gonna have to dance around what we've already built here. It's funny because the place I live now is called Reston, Virginia. Excuse me, no, Herndon, Virginia. And there's a power line that runs through the place oddly, and I look at it and I go, I know what you guys did. The power line was here before the buildings, and I just have to laugh a little bit. The train is gonna have to work around these power lines too. That's just part of it. Hi, Cleo. Good kitty. I've got a cat. I've got a cat. She likes to hang out. Girl, it's because it's 6 o'clock. Yep, she knows when the sun goes down, it's nearly dinner time. The train... I would love to miss the train entirely, and most people don't want to miss the train, but I want to miss the train in this case. So if I can help it... Hi, good girl. I want to get you a small kitty to hang out with you. I like hanging out with her, but there are moments where I can't, and I feel bad, and I want her to have a playmate. I guess that's my solution to the train, is that now it has a wider gap to go through. I think I could do that a little bit better. One more try. No, that's about as good as it gets. Still looks a bit odd with the spacing of the other one, but... So maybe for that one, we delete these two. And then we just put these back. Or the other way? There it is. There it is. The automatic spacing is a little goofy. She's very happy to hang out. Good girl, Cleo. I know, good girl. She's telling me, like, it's almost time for food, but her dinner time's not for a little while more. I'm feeling this. This place will have its own fire station one day, but for now, it's not feasible. Or do I put this facing the other way? This may be the better way to do things when it's all said and done. I'm a fan. Can't believe I forgot the power. I'm fine with this hitting everything if that's what's going on. But really it's primarily for the power plant. So maybe I'll have one leaning this way, and then we'll do another one leaning to the right a little bit further. Because eventually this place will need more power. I am certain. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Things were going good otherwise. Except I still don't know why they weren't able to deliver the crane. Unless they tried to deliver the crane and somehow I messed with the mojo and the crane delivery stopped. I don't know. We'll get to find out this time, though. Dayman. Ah. Okay, I like that. This, and this, and this, and this, and this. These are all high priority now. As is that. As is that. I know there's probably other little constructions going on, but nope, this is high priority. So please act accordingly. Deleting this thing would be nice too. I don't really know why. I don't really know why they're preferring the dirt road here. Like, why would they prefer the dirt road? Oop, construction finished. Technical services. Yeah, that's cool. What did we put here? We put these two dump trucks. And we made it so everything was this, and we'll throw that to 2 kilometers. Good. Okay. So far, we've played it perfectly. Absolute perfection. Let me delete it. Just let me delete it. Just trust that the vehicles will go back on the right side. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Cool. We can get this bus stop going as well, which was something almost forgotten last time. I'm always out here almost forgetting. just kind of approximate what we had last time. Because I liked that. The design was cool. I like all that. Connect this one. Ooh. We'll let this road finish. Notify me when that's done. That lowercase honking in lowercase out here. Are these set up? They are. But we're not making water yet because nobody lives here. Before it gets cold, I think we can move people in. But fundamentally, we gotta... Did a crane deliver here? Can a crane not actually make pipes? Is anyone actually trying to build this? Okay, there's 3 vehicles coming to it. Good. Part of the problem is that there's no cranes over on this side of the universe. Where are you going? Fuel? You're going to fuel where? You could get fuel anywhere, friend. You could turn around and get it right behind you. No, it doesn't want to. It's going back to its construction office. I suppose I'd like to put another construction office right next to this one and have some excavators in it. Because we need them here, and they shouldn't be driving all the way back for such things. No roads, no footpaths, no factory connection. Everything else is fair game. And you can search like 600 meters. There's a cat sleeping on my arm. She's not sleeping at all because I'm moving, but... Turn around. Just turn around somewhere. There we go. Okay. As other cranes appear, if a crane could arrive at this, I would be very happy and impressed. Nope. Not even a little. None of it. 0%. Cleo, you're a cat. You're a cat. You're a cat. You don't control my life. You're a cat. There's a cat here controlling my life, just so you all know. Just so we're perfectly clear about what's occurring. I don't think they can. I don't think a crane can do this. I just had to get a faster jump on all of it. It's just going to take 700 honest work days to get this done. I want to go fast, but I don't want to... Oh, I didn't connect to this. I want to go fast, but I don't want to... I don't want to make a mistake and then have it compound over time. Is what I don't want. Yeah, all the essentials are up. Trash will be up. So this is high priority. Maybe this can connect to the corner? No. No way. Oh my gosh. Where are these being used? Okay, good. Yeah, you can do this, but you're going to change your home to here. I think we're basically done with excavators over here for the moment, because they're all going to be running across the map. Yep, and you're already working, so that's fine. We'll just need excavators here, and we'll also need excavators over here. That's all. I'll just have to buy additional excavators. I hate it. 4 can be a yield. 1 can be priority. Go. This isn't the permanent priority setup, but this is the temporary priority setup, just because these have to go. You are going to wires. Okay, yeah. Do it. Build the dang wires. Alright, I think we got an early enough jump on this. Even if we don't move in till next year, it's okay. We won't have good vehicles till then anyway. Most of the vehicles we have now are terrible. Terrible. Let's actually do this. Let's say more... Are we picking up foreign workers as fast as they appear? I think yes, actually. I think 4 of these is enough to catch all of them as they appear. I could add more trucks to this, but I just don't think... I don't think they respawn quick enough for it to matter. Let them out. Let them out. Someone build a roundabout. Quick. That's okay. We'll be there for 1932. I moved people in prematurely because we didn't have power to operate this. I think that was the biggest crime. Everything else was pretty minor, relatively speaking. These groundworks can be done by a excavator, right? I think an excavator can do this. Yes, they can. Good. Are you about to do something? You should do something. Cats and deer, thank you for noticing the cat. She's very cat, I would say. If I had to describe her, Very cat. Now where are you going? High voltage switch. Okay, good. You can go work here. And maybe you'll go to the high voltage switch instead. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Alright, small time saves. Tiny logistical maneuvers. Teeny tiny. This is down to 574 work days. Okay. Good. Let's speed things up then. I like what I'm seeing. Yes, let's keep these very local. Yes, very, very local. Possibly too local. You? How local are you? Close enough. We'll go for 500 for each of these. Just so they're not driving ridiculously far, because keeping those implements from driving across the whole map goes a long way, I think. Goes a very long way. I think this was the traffic jam that happened. That isn't going to happen this time. So many cars. 500 days left. I really wish that these cranes could be used here, but they just can't. That would have changed a lot. Power was still busted. Power was still not quite right, but... Still insane to me that they can't, that this doesn't work as one would expect. With the crane. Simon, welcome in. Yeah, it's a fresh start, but it's because a lot changed about this. 2 cranes? Really? 2 cranes can fit on the single bus stop? Okay. Whatever, bro. Yeah, it's a fresh start, but a lot of updates have happened and a lot of glitches and things have been fixed. There's probably a truck on the way. Yep, there's 2. Yikes. Yikerinos. What are you guys working on? What is this? Footpath. Oh, okay. I don't suppose we need this little bit of footpath right now, so we'll get rid of that. The rest of it, I'm sure I'll fill in the grid. $399 work days. Everything's high priority, but we don't have anyone living here yet, so it'll be a nicer place to live at once they move in. Any earlier vanilla cranes? Yeah. They are road cranes. Sorry, they are tower cranes. It's very interesting to see because I've never used them. There we go. Tower crane on site. Nice. Cables are done. Oh no. Let them out. Let them out. They all gotta go bathroom. Let the other ones out. Alright, fix the yields is the actual answer. Sure. Go ahead. It's a frowndabout. No, wait, I did it wrong. There. It's a frowndabout. How bad. But yeah, there's cranes now. They just don't work on underground pipes, apparently. You can have actual roundabouts. They're just not really worth building at this phase. Because this is all temporary. I don't want to build a roundabout for this, because it's not even supposed to be here for that long. It's supposed to be getting finished. There we go. See, the crane is at work. We're doing it. It's happening. Oh, good. Yeah, I set a notification to see when that was done, but that was so I could connect this, which I no longer really need to do. Oh, we're on to the low priority stuff? Good. Okay, the priority system is working, because now all the low priority stuff is getting tended to, which is adequate. Where are you going? To the... You can stay here? It's already assigned. You're going to the flats. That's really, really far, friend. That's very, very far. You shouldn't have to do that at all. So no flats. Yeah. No flats. So turn around. Turn around. Yeah, roundabouts are possible, but not... They're not... I'm not going to do it for impermanent situations, that's all. There will come times where we want a permanent roundabout, and that's when I'll build it. But otherwise, no. Otherwise, I'm not going to do that. There's no cranes over here anymore. There's no... There we go. There's one there. Maybe another fleet of these. Maybe another 3. Excavator. At least 2. We'll get them moving over there. Just go. Somebody do something. Everybody go all at once. No one can stop you. $200 days for the pipeline. I think we'll be ready for 1932. Squareabouts is the real deal. It can be. It can be. Just pass him. Just go around. Go around fast. Quick. You can beat him. Quick, quick, quick. Go, go, go. Now, are you actually getting people? 5, 1, what? There's just not that many foreign workers spawning currently, it seems. The game is saying, bro, get your own workers. To which I'm saying, I will. Just hold on. $219 days. Not a crane in sight. Not a crane in sight. We're ready for the crane. There could be a crane. Tower crane, road crane, bus, but the crane would not show. Maybe it needs to be a road crane, though it does say tower crane there, so I don't know what their game is. Don't know. We need more people. When the weather warms up, you know we're coming out swinging here. That's what's gonna happen. Once the weather warms up, it's over for the haters. There are no foreign workers. Okay, there's 6 foreign workers now. We're pulling in too many workers and the game is getting mad at me. We'll have to take out a loan to get people at this rate. Which I'm fine with. What are you going to do about it? Oh yeah, get this done. Look at that number go down nice and fast with only 13 workers. Look at this number going down nice and slow. Well, it's almost done. It's almost done. Technically, we could... I know the temperature is going to be low. I guess we should wait till winter's over. That's the end result, right? Is we fast forward through winter and move on. Well, what else is missing? What else have we not done? Water and sewage is taken care of. Trash is sufficient. All the needs will be met in terms of chemicals and food and clothes. Kindergartens are going in. This will all have power shortly. We have a setup for building out of here. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I mean, we'll have the time to get these done. No time like the present. As these little tasks finish, well, what other infrastructure could we be planning that doesn't cost too much money? I'd get into trains. We can plan the trains. Let's get this out of the way. How about that? Who likes trains? Who doesn't like trains? That's the better question. Do I have fire protection? You know it. I mean, no. Bookie, we have a single fire station. I've had the same building burned down twice. We have a fire station over here. Let's build a small fire station for this little campus. Perfectly reasonable move, in my opinion. Perfectly reasonable. Maybe even a good thing to do. Where's the fire station? Yes. The small one ought to do it. Why do I want to put it here? Mostly because it's not in the way of anything, I think. We also need water and sewage over here. So we might as well make that happen now. I turned off the earthquakes. I'm done with earthquakes, bro. I can't live like that. I can't live like that, okay? I won't. I just won't do it. I don't mind if there's some earthquakes sometimes. Waiting for tsunamis. The tsunami DLC. Utility closet. Alright, let's take bets. Is the heating plant going to be completed before the heating pipeline? What do we think? There's also other things that the Guggen whatsits are worried about, but there's not enough foreign workers for it to matter. Is anyone on their way? Yes, with 8 workers. Crazy. Yeah, this is definitely getting done first. This one, if a crane showed up, this one would have been done a year ago. Pretty easily. Pretty easily. We can start paving some of this, I think. May as well. Yeah. We can get a jump start on some of the industries. This is about to be done. Faster than this one. Absurd. The absurdity of existence. Let me tell you. Needs firefighters. I'm going to buy a 3rd fire truck just in case. Let's outfit this with ambulances just so I don't forget like last time. What else? Food, clothes. That's stocked. Are all the paths in place? Yep, the paths are in place so far as much as they need to be. Under the heating plant. Painful. Painful. If a crane, I believe that if a crane was useful on this heating pipeline, that it would have been done before summer was over. I believe that. I believe that in my heart of hearts. I think I was slightly misguided when it came to moving people in, and I'm glad I saved before moving people in, because boy howdy. Slow down. Now, are all of the relevant things set to 2 kilometers? They are. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I just don't think buying more buses will solve anything, because there's not enough foreign workers to warrant it. Like, there's always a bus coming to pick up additional workers, and they don't have time to replenish. Like, this bus is probably going to come pick them up right now. It used to say 70 at one point. But then we started building everything. This one's going to finish. So close yet so far. We also get a bunch of better vehicles in 1932. So buying vehicles in excess right now would amount to tomfoolery. Thomas J. Foolery. You're stuck in traffic. As long as the workers stick around. I feel like they'll ride for a long time. Should I have done the trick where you send the workers to a bus stop and then tell them what to do? That's probably a good move in the future. I didn't do that this time. Didn't do it this time. Maybe someday. Let's do this. Just do it regular. Build that. 19 tons of steel. Okay. 15 tons of steel. Sounds good to me, partner. Hurry. Oh, okay. Two things can fit at the fire station? Neat. It's neat to know. Hurry. All right, heating pipeline almost done. Note to self, the heating pipelines take forever. Hopefully this even works, because we're trying to operate the whole thing off of a single heating pipeline. Which I think it will. I think it'll be fine. I think so. I hope so. I hope so. Dumper. Finish this so we can move on with our lives. Dumper, I just met her. Unbelievable. The things that are said. The comments waged. Oh yeah, the only refrigeration vehicle can only hold 0.75 tons of meat. That's a thing. Pretty sure. Refrigeration. Oh, wait, there's a second one. 2.5, but it's slow. I don't know if I made a mistake with those then. I don't know. It's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right. It sure is cool. Coal. Unload. Coal. Wait until unloaded. Go. What I've found is that everything with the name Yas is really, really good. That Yas truck, best buddy. It's your best buddy for the first little while. Can you do this, or does this have to be... it has to be workers then. It's okay. It's all getting done now. Oh, we're building fast. Don't even worry about it. We're building fast today. Fast-ish. Well, now we can have pedestrian paths being done up over here. Probably some of these should be maybe slightly more permanent. It's a little wacky, but I'm going with it. I'll leave that side alone for now. It's November. Temperature in building is too low, I assume. Yeah. Is it advisable to move people in November and hope that it works out? I'd say probably not, because it's going to be too cold. Unless we prime the plant with foreign workers. Shall I prime the plant with foreign workers? Is that something I ought do? Oh, another thing that we're going to need. Yeah, let's get sewage outlet going, because that's going to prove very important, and it's going to take a very long time to dig, because it always does. This is backwards. Works a lot better when you point it the right way. Pro tip. Pro tip for y'all. They don't have a path to the construction? Are you sure? Oh, okay, we're still paving. Let me know when that's done. This building will need sewage outflow. I'm sure of it. Yep, sewage outflow. So what we can probably do... Yeah. We can probably put a switch on this. Keep it real simple. Right? Frango, welcome in. Yeah, I agree. Temporary roads, yes. Right now, we're about to be waiting for a winter. I did this. All the spots where you see this is where there were temporary dirt roads. All the spots along the sides of this. So definitely. But we're like almost waiting out the clock because I missed this year. I save scummed because... Meaning I loaded a save because I moved people in without having electricity at my heating plant. Which would seem like a big mistake. Primarily because it is a big mistake and was a big mistake. What's this above terrain? What do you think? What are you doing? I'll build it in stages, but I won't like it. Or we have this go to the road and then follow the road down the hill. It would be a real shame. Construction complete. Nice. There we go. It would be a real shame if we built it in stages and it somehow just didn't work out. Not even going to look at what they are, but they can start bringing stuff out there. The long dirt road. The long and dirty road. That's a beetle for you. There's one beetle. Yep, so there's the move. These things are just so darn slow, the mechanisms. Oh, and they've decided against it. They're like, nope, we're not doing this anymore. We've got other stuff to do. Is everything getting done in town? Yeah, let's get on that. Now we got a bunch of foreign workers. Go get them. It's so weird that they choose the dirt road in this situation. Should I pave this? I guess maybe with future proofing in mind, maybe. Not future proofing, but future usage in mind, perhaps. As long as everybody does something, we'll be good. Just do something. Bust a move. Let's build water infrastructure over here, too. Because I think that this guy needs straight up water. So we're actually going to need to build the stupid well that employs people. Disgusting. Disgusting. Without blocking in the trains. And without blocking future development over here. We have to figure out where this belongs. Maybe here. As long as they can walk to it, I'd be happy to put it about here, though that doesn't give power. But that's okay. We owe a second power station to this area anyway, I think. But yeah, I'd accept this. Now, what do we want? Do we do our own technical services over here? A secondary technical service situation? I'll put these to medium because I want to see them done. We can also be building... There's enough work for the vehicles that I'm sure they'll get to all of it. I'm sure it's going to go great. Oh, I never did the I never did that. The pipe. Maybe we do a switch over here. As a bit of a checkpoint. What amount was this at? Let's just see. Let's just verify everything. This is at 29.76, so we're looking for like 29.5 ish. I'll accept that. And that should be a functional leap. I'd love to see underground. Good. Does this one stay? It goes above ground at some point. So there's something funky going on where at some point it rises. 26.3. Just for a moment, it rises. Do I fudge it and just try to do it in little segments? Because this is going to take a long time to build. Jeez. Or could I have made this lower somehow? No, I think it's as low as it was ever going to get. What stage exactly is it above ground? Right here, it seems. The fudgening. Consider it fudged. Do you think I did it? Do you think that'll work? I think it will. Ah, it's this dumb hill here. That's where the problem lives. Yeah, I think by skipping that hill it all works out. Am I right? Am I wrong? I don't know, but it seems like it's going to work. What do you think? Later, Scattergun. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I think it works, yeah. We're going to go for it. Build it. Build it. Build it. Build it. And since we did all that, we may just as well connect this to it. Assuming it's downhill. Fortunately, it is. So now we will need a pump coming off of this somewhere. And I guess we could do the full water supply over here if we want to. Let's just keep finishing buildings. Just whatever. Just build them all. Build them all. I think we get away with that. It's going to put us right down to 0 by the time spring gets here. But that's also kind of okay. That's just part of it. Build them all, let the gamer sort them out. That's the plan. Oops, what did I just do? No, that wasn't it. What just happened? Wait, stop this madness. There. Maybe I'll make this a path later, once these are all built. Oh no, what are you trying to build? Unfinished conveyor, oh jeez. Okay. Instead of repeating the mistakes of old, we're gonna just put a depot kind of connected a bit haphazardly. And we will just move all of these. And then once this is done, this storage is done, it should all work out. No mechanism? No? We didn't decide to bring the crane over? Oh, okay. Well, at least the trucks are working. At least they're thinking about bringing cranes places. Good enough, I guess. It's going to be a long winter. It's okay. I think this is a good use of winter, and I'm glad we don't have people running around in here messing things up. Because mostly it's going to be getting resources on site. And then if we want to move everyone in later, ba-bang, we can use our own internal labor at that point. Yeah, everything seems to be moving. Sure are a lot of projects for our people. Expensive. Yeah, I'll just have to take out a big loan in order to build this place. In order to get the people and to build this place. The starting money got us far enough to get the city done. And some of this, you know, and some of the infrastructure required down here. But there's going to be a loan taken out. No matter what. I've never done hard mode without a loan, though, so that's not so unusual. Yeah, with these long runs, I think the most important thing is to get the ball rolling, because you got to get an excavator on site. Can they see that? Oh, they can't. That's fine. We'll select it manually. Two separate pieces. Somehow they could see that, though. Strange. No crane on site for this one either. I think every construction vehicle is running except for the two that are responsible for components, electrical and mechanical components. Everything else is running though. Oh, this one's out. We can start building a real gas station here, I think. I like that idea. Should I connect it to the corner or should I connect it across like that? I'm partial to the corner straight in, but I'm open to other ideas. I don't think it matters. Something like that is what I'm imagining. Oh, it's going to need power, though, which it does not have. Yet. Yet. It will have power. Oh, I swear it. Let's make it have power. What are you? Ah, technical office. This is all going to get moved eventually. Like maybe we even move all of these vehicles to this. Just get rid of that because it was temporary to begin with, and then maybe we get a little power over here. Yeah. Gorgeous. Because this isn't going to work without power, so we might as well power this little section. An in-town gas station is a necessity also. I'll have to pick a spot for that. Nice. That one's done. Go do something else. Anything, really. There is much that requires doing. These buildings are down to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jobs. And this is the high priority one, so that's about to finish. Auga. Oh, but I said this one doesn't have power yet, right? So we have to plan that. Should this get its own water purification also? I think it has to. I don't think I have a choice. I think it has to have its own water purification. expensive. It's really expensive. I like how it says small, but then it's 26 tons of steel. I wonder how much the real one costs. Great. Yeah, power for this. Ideally without blocking that connection, just in case we need another grain connection. You never know. Seems alright. I guess we'll do the whole water situation over here. We might as well, right? Big water pumping station. Connect it with big pipes underground. Cool. That's a start. And we can do one big pump to supply this building, I think. We could go over here if we want. Or maybe here across. Yeah, let's do that. Big water pumping station. What's in the way? The power lines? I can't see. Got to be the power lines. Sick. That's not quite how I want that to go. That makes sense. Still not quite right though. I want it to go to maybe the other one. Yeah. Something like that. And then one of these is definitely for connecting to this here. And another is definitely for connecting to maybe a tower. What's the tower look like? This is overbuilding a little, but it means we won't have to do it later, which is nice. Is there a little water tower? There's only a big water tower. There's only a big water tower. I'll just keep saying it over and over. I think there's only a big water tower, if I haven't made that clear enough. Or should I run both buildings off the water tower? Is there only a big water tower? Apparently there's only a big water tower. Survey says there's only a big water tower. requires modern industry. They had only invented big water towers back in the day. They hadn't invented the small ones yet. Unless we do an underground water reservoir. The big water tower is not even that big, if we're being honest. You know, the more I see this configuration, the less I like it. What about big water towers? No, they didn't have those yet. Contrary to what some have said. Caesar Clown, thanks for being here. Big water pumping station. Yeah. Here's the best way I can think to do this. Throw that at it. Connect a Rooney. Cool. Big water tower. You've heard of it. But have you seen it? I don't know if you have. I don't know if you can handle it. It has 1 input, 2 outputs. 2 inputs, 2 outputs. Hi, Cleo. Hi, Cleo. Hi, kitty. Alright, that's going to cost some steel or something. How are we doing on Guggenheim projects? I think we're good. I think we're ready to start doing some sewage pipes. Yep, do the sewage pipes. This one's waiting on 100 tons of gravel, so we'll wait for that, perhaps. Oh, but this is ready. Cool. It's going to be coal. Do we need 870 tons? No. What we need is a distribution building that makes sense. What we're going to do is fill this whole thing up, probably. Oh. And then load from here. Cool. Yeah, we're just going to fill this up for now. Should I use distribution? I don't know, probably. But we can't afford to run out of coal. Also, coal is cheapest now. What a cat. What a cat you are. You're such a cat. I don't know if anyone's told her that. She's clearly a cat. They will need a walking path to get them all over. I'll let this all settle down, but they're going to have to walk to this because right now they can't reach. But I think they will be able to reach. Like, that doesn't seem too insanely far. As the crow flies, 278. I can work with that. We are going to run out of money. So that's a thing. Does anyone want to bring gravel over? Also, what's going on up here? Kindergarten's done? Yeah. It's cold in there, I know. Temperature's too low, yes. I agree. I totally agree. Needs firefighters, 100%. Just make sure nothing's stuck. Yeah, we're really struggling on gravel all the time. And it's because I've got these little fast gravel movers that are great sometimes, and then other times it's like waiting an eternity for anything to get done. That's good. Make sure we've got all the offices on the case. At least get the resources on site. Bare minimum. That's the purpose of that. Yep. That goes there. Okay. Everything relevant is within walking range. This is one of the better iterations of this I've done, I think. The bare minimum. The bare necessities, if you will. This is just terrible. What I've done here has really... I have all these temporary solutions and then I leave them. And that's what that looks like. Everyone had to refuel at the same time, and that's what caused that problem. Yeah, we're hurting on gravel. Yeah, let's get another one of these done. Beautiful. Walkability. Walkability. We'll be ready. We'll be ready for 33. Or, no, for 32. We'll be ready for 32. We're on it. We're on the case. That is done. That's enough of that. Part of our stuff here might be that we don't have a good gas station in place, and I think this is going to be a good gas station. Right off the highway. Really great spot. You can get taquitos if you want taquitos, if that's your vibe. They've definitely got that there. I know that with certainty. Russian taquitos. Nice. This gets done fast because 90 workers suddenly show up all at once. 118 workers show up all at once. That's beautiful. That's the type of dedication we need. Yes. I'm sure that labor is expensive. I'm sure that is some pricey labor. Trying to think what else. We could start building building these as well. But I'd really like to use non-external labor. Like, foreign labor is so expensive that it would be very, very nice to not have to do it. Like, if we build the industry using our own internal labor, that saves us a lot of money. What an aggravating situation. Is it aggravating? I made some bad jokes earlier. I think you're winning now, though, Caesar Clown. I think you've taken over. Everyone seems to be running. Everyone's rocking and rolling. One day, I would really love to be able to leave auto search on and do everything by phase. I would like to have this auto search not just by type of thing. Like, one section is, yes, types of construction, sure, but a secondary thing is phase. I only want them to I want them to auto search, but only if the phase is correct. The phase of construction. Like, right now, I'm engaging the workers because everything's on site. I want that to be the case. I want it to work that way all the time. Like, only engage these during the first phase. Never roads, never... I mean, that's a type... The excavators can be set by type of construction, and that's easy enough. But for workers, you really want them to only pop in during phase of construction, during certain phases. This one's about to be done. Marvelous. There's so much to be done over on this side. Are there 4 vehicles here? Yep, 4 of each. So we've got our own excavation set up over here. Excavator slash... what's it slash who's it set up. I think it's because a lot of the gravel is actually going towards building the drain pipes on this side. We're just going to split it further by doing that. That's how it's got to be. Oh, did I do another one? Yeah, there's another pipe. Hopefully this actually functions. Hopefully. Do the excavators know? They seem to. Yeah, excavators know. Does this one have what it needs? Nope. Sure doesn't. We need a lot of concrete over there, I think. Oh, gravel and asphalt mostly. No, concrete. We need a couple rounds of concrete to finish that, to get our excavators back. I rarely lose at being the worst at stuff. Everyone has their skills. I rarely lose at being the worst at stuff. Yeah. I like it. Now, where are you going? You're going to the plumbing. Okay. I wonder how they prioritize, because that just decided to do that all by its lonesome. It's my forte. The best of the worst. The worst of the best. Best of the worst. 300 tons of gravel is a lot of gravel. I suppose we will say that the pipeline, all of the pipeline, and this are high priority. Those are of the utmost. By pipeline, it sounds like I'm talking about oil. No, we're talking about sewage pipeline, actually. Not even sure what I'm adding to it, but I'm adding all the good stuff, only the best. I love that there's a driver of some of the vehicles. You can see the driver. It's all the old vehicles. Go get them. Plenty of workers. We will be delivering fuel over here very shortly. Momentarily. First save since the OPED, the customs? Do you mean like this? This is my second playthrough on the early start DLC. They changed a bunch of stuff. And I was like, well, I don't really want to continue playing the save now that they've changed a bunch of stuff. Great. Just go here. They're having trouble figuring it out, but there it is. Now where are you going? To get gas? Yes, you're getting gas. Oh, you're getting the crane from the gas station. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Yes. Much better. Yeah, gravel is definitely the weak point, and having enough gravel to complete this pipeline is certainly a weak point. What were you delivering, and to where? Oh, okay. It needs mechanical components. And steel. And now this gets to have proper work days. The water is pretty far. I don't think I could have done much better with the map, with the spawns here. Maybe this one would have been a better starting point because it's closer to water, but it's okay. I want to keep everything tight with the customs house for now so we can make money as quick as possible and have that synergy. Not have everything be over such a distance. And we'll get a real gas station over here someday. Until then, we got this. We got the 2-spacer. Where are you going? Lots of concrete. It's just getting gravel. Getting gravel where it needs to go is a constant battle. Please just finish this one. High priority. There's mechanisms sitting on the spot here. We could probably use those somewhere else. I love the shape that came of this. I think the buses will be very quick about it. It's March. It's almost time to move people in. I think we're almost ready this time, like for real. Might as well finish that. This one no longer has mechanisms living at it, so I think we can just eliminate that. Save a little space. Maybe something else goes there. Never have enough dumpers in old times, in the olden days. You just can't. It's a fact of nature. Dumper, I just met her. Does everything have trash coverage? So all the green buildings don't have trash coverage. Who was it that taught me this just a minute ago? Are you still here? Was it Brightschwert? Who was it? Whichever buildings do that don't have trash coverage as far as a trash container. So they are a pickup point, which means that it wouldn't be a bad move to add waste containers across the way. Perfectly reasonable. Oh, I also decided that maybe 2 of these get to be hazardous waste from the hospital, because that'll work. Yep, that'll totally work. Ooh, it knows that that one won't be, so it tells you preemptively. That's so good to know. That building used to be green, now it's not because I put that there. And even though we can't check the distance, the technical service, if you hover it, it knows that that's no longer a pickup point. Ingenious. Ingenious and also brilliant. Wunderbar, I say. Wunderbar. Yes. Very good. We'll give this its own trash pickup. Just to keep everything working over here and like pre-optimize certain things. Same deal. Those both don't have trash pickups. So what do? We give them a trash pickup. Trash container, stand, compactor, zone thing. Could I get away with maybe connecting that somewhere along here and then catching all of them? Oh, yeah? No. But yeah. And maybe we do it on this side because nothing else is going to go here. This one will still need trash pickup, and it shall have it. Here. Yes. I wonder if the game knows or factors in proximity when it comes to these waste containers. and how it does things. Wow, so many. So much whatever. So much gravel. Yep, it's all gravel in 1.5 ton increments. How painful. Fast gas station. Fast gas. Do you mean does a building use the closest dumpster? Yeah, toasted corn. If the proximity is less, if the distance, the brown dotted line distance is less, like for instance, this building is covered by 3 trash cans. So 2 95 meters and 111. Will it prioritize any of them? Does it pick randomly? What happens? What is love? All these questions. All the questions and more. Let's optimize these a little bit. Let's go for 5 workers in the kindergarten here. 5 workers in the kindergarten here. Closest for priority, but use others in full. So it's good to have a bit of redundancy then. Certainly not a bad thing in this case. 10 there. I think I went with 15, maybe even 20 there. Oh, the good one. Ya 12D, the Yas. We're open, we're covered, that's super duper. We're not going to buy any because that costs money and we don't really need to spend money right now. Let's get the drinking operational. But yeah, we now have access to a good vehicle. Which, as you guessed, it's good. It's good. Say 30% all around. Maybe we'll go to like 8 at the indoor pool. 5 is fine at the cinema. Don't want to underdo it. 15. We don't need 10 there. We need like 5. And we don't need 8 here. We need probably 4. That's about to finish. Let's pave. Oh, those need to be done. That's important. And it's the 3rd of April, so it's about to be warm enough to party, he thinks. You gonna go? These guys gotta figure it out. It's just that there's no gravel heading this way anytime soon. Maybe we need like a dedicated gravel construction office. Not dedicated gravel, but a dedicated road gravel construction office, just so that the pipes aren't halting everything else. Because it does feel as though the pipes are halting everything else at times. This one's going to take quite a while. And it's not even... The other half is down here. 220 tons. It appears to be closest. So closest priority and then everything else when it gets to it, when it feels like it. Is there a close gravel quarry possible? So the slowness isn't that they're coming back here, and there is gravel right here. We don't even have people living in our city yet, so I think that gravel is not priority right now. In my opinion. I would like to see all of these get done. The pipes will keep going ambiently, but we still have to build the actual stuff that the pipe goes to. I was just hoping to use internal labor rather than external labor. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. The pipes are definitely calling. Just get that done. Just to move these guys along. Because external labor costs so much. So darn expensive these days. People just don't want to work. People just only want to work in this republic. It's all they want to do. We are going to run out of money with the way that I've chosen to do this, but because of that, we should have a really good education pipeline and a lot of housing built. And a good foothold on the future, I theorize. But yeah, it's definitely gravel. Definitely gravel problems. If you gotta pay, it's not love. That's what I'm saying. They need to understand this. Maybe this one goes to medium priority, and this one goes to medium priority, just so we can get the dang show on the road, because there's so much stuff that I want to get done here, and all of the trucks are doing this instead. And if they would rather reroute to finish this darn pipe, and then we'll go from there, that would be super duper. That would be valuable to all parties involved. But yeah, we're pretty much ready to move people in and build this darn place. It's just the gravel thing. Is there a better dumper now? Did I miss a notification for a better dump truck? We're using these. The gas is faster even, but doesn't even hold as much. So that's bad. This one is better, but also feels worse somehow. Maybe let's do this. Let's do a temporary setup with just those style dumper. I must have an empty I must have an unused construction office, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do. So let's expedite the process by doing heavier, slower dumpers just to get the pipes off the ground, because this madness must cease. Like, this is, I've had it. Had it with the madness here. Dumper, I think it's this one. So we're gonna go down to 31 kilometers per hour, but it holds 5 tons of gravel. And you can do whatever you want. You can do gravel, you can do asphalt, just be doing something. Why anyone would choose this road is beyond me. I really don't know. Some of them can go pretty fast on it. Like, they're probably maxing out the speed, 31 kilometers per hour. That's nice, but then it rains. Why wouldn't they choose the gray road? Why wouldn't... I'm going to pave it just because I hate it here. Just because I'm tired of looking at it, frankly. I'm going to pave it. Because we can't be waiting every time it rains. And these are definitely high priority. Oh, Danny, call the boys are piping. Isn't that how it goes? What is love? Yes. What is love? Indeed, what is love? I'm telling you, it's gravel. It's always gravel. It's always been gravel. It'll never not be gravel. Did they find everything? They definitely found everything. They're graveling under workload. They're graveling under duress. That's what they're doing. Can this... Do either of the buildings... Do you see this? You do, yeah. Good, go and get it. Oh, piping boys, the boys are Danny. We have so much, yet so little. Three tons of gravel are all that's left. 3 tons of gravel. Then it's panels, and then we're out for that segment, and that's good. Medium priority. Medium priority. I should have put a switch here to shorten their length, the length that it takes for them to arrive at that pipe, but it's okay. I wonder, is there a way to node those together? It's probably not possible, but no, there's no like node, remove node in the sewage line. We're down to 16,000 buckaroos, everyone. 16K. This one's done? Virtually. This one's virtually done. Send out all the trucks. 66 tons of panels. How much do you hold? 4 tons. It's going to take a lot of trips. That's okay. We'll be ready for you. Does not seem that these can bring... It doesn't seem that they can bring their tower cranes to the spot, which is disappointing. Well, no reason we can't move people in. It's 26th of April, right? Or maybe I'll wait till May. I'll wait till May. The toasted corn, the pipes are corning. Go something like that, I think. Something about pipes, corn pipes, corn cob, something. It's a beautiful song, okay? It's a cultural tune. You just don't get it. May the 4th be with you. Oh. Yes. May the May be with us as soon as May may come. Oh, Danny pipes. Let's make these high priority instead. Let's make these high priority so we can get water flowing into the place, at least. The boys, the pipes are corning. And like the trash cans would be good too. Get the trash cans going, please. There's one there, there's one there. Just get the trash cans done. Get all these things done. Get this done, all the water. The sewage is just going to take a long time, and That's okay. It can take a long time. I'm fine with that. But we are about to run out of money. And the next time I take out a loan, it's going to be to help us build this section. Which I guess we can start now. Why not just start a building? I guess it all starts with this. All starts with the fabric factory. And then perhaps next comes to one of those. The warehouse will be necessary, so let's build that. One of these too. Cuboid, coming with Jonah. Oh my goodness. Triple Bud, the Jonah. Everyone shout out to the Jonah. The Jonah has been playing Cities Skylines and making rockin' cities since as long as I can remember. Since all the way back. That's it. Shout out to the Jonah, Stream Elements says. Jonah's great. Hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's doing good. I was going to take a bathroom break, but guess I'll just die. Yummy. Yumble. Oopsie. The Freudian slip. The Freudianists of slips. Yeah, we're making a city and we're making a clothing factory and we're making money ultimately. JFC. Nope. It was intentional. Don't lie to me. No lies, only truths. Oh, Danny Pipes. There's much to finish and we're almost out of money. We're going to take out a loan large enough to shake the world. I think we need, honestly, I think we're going to need like 400 grand to make this work. Because there's a lot left to do. I can neither confirm nor deny. Just Jay, welcome in. We're building everything. Once again. Was going to take break. Now I can't because I'm shy. So now I'm going to stay here. This is my life now. Everyone, I'm Yumble. I play City Builders, and I used to play a lot of City Skylines, and now I play less City Skylines. But maybe I'll play it again. I don't know. Please take break if need. No. This You ever say something so out of pocket that everyone says, what the heck? This diaper is not just for show. I'm debating with myself, like, do I say it? Do I not say it? I said it. I said it. Once it's been said, it cannot be unsaid, all right? No matter how much we all wish that were the case. Co-stream COD? Oh my goodness. I used to play shooters, but never on PC. I've tried to play shooters on PC. I tried CSGO. Do you know how hard it is to get into Counter-Strike? Impossible. You can't do it. All your COD was on Xbox. We had COD here the other night. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I guess I'll just add all the different things to this. Not the auto one. Everything that isn't auto gets added. As long as it gets figured out. As long as somebody shows up to finish this road. Last shooter you played was Metal Gear Solid. Okay. That's more of a hider, isn't it? That's a hiding. It's a game about hiding. Or were you playing the Phantom Menace? Which game were you playing? What are you guys doing? That was obnoxious. Fortnite on PC. The last time I played Fortnite, I got Victory Royale, and then I never played again. And I've honestly been quite happy. I'm totally fine with that. How's the Republic? Struggling. We're about to run out of money and we have 0 population, but we have so much groundwork laid that I think it'll go well once we move people in, which we could do now. We're going to need to take out a hefty loan to do it, but all of their life support systems are ready to go. So it's going to be taking out a loan to get people moved in. You got to pay to have people move into your republic, because this is communism and that's how it works. I'm not really sure. That part eludes me, if I'm being honest. This one. Are you going to this road? Yeah, good. Go to this road. Start building it. Oh, Danny Pipes, the boys, the pipes are boying. All right, we're out of money. Let us take out a loan. I'm going to leave this window open for just a moment, and we're going to think. Let's save, actually. Now is a great time to put a save on it. Nothing bad has happened. Nothing's compromised. Everything's fine. We just ran out of the original money. The small loan from my oligarch father. Oh, it's an ad break too, so perfect. I'll be right back. Just a moment. go, Cleo. Oh. Cleo, you're fed. All right. So I've found out that the... Oh. What? Check, check? All right. Sorry. TLDR. You found out you could press the mute button? Yeah. Oh, you could hear me walking around talking to the cat, but you couldn't hear me just now. I fed the cat anyway. I thought I was on mute, and I fed the cat. Okay, well, so you heard the part where I was feeding her, and then I muted myself for the explanation. Cool. She doesn't eat chicken cat food anymore. Doesn't like it. She'll only eat fish. And that's the way it is. I feel like 500 grand for 3 years, or maybe 2 years. 500 grand for 2 years. I wish it would say what the daily payment is on that. Didn't hear the cat part. That's okay. I was talking to the cat. Well, anyway. We just borrowed 500 grand to make our dreams come true. We need to shift to educating our own folk here. These need to get done eventually somehow. But yeah, let's get people moved in and we'll have them build these things rather than the foreign labor that we've been relying on. So we'll start with this one. We'll go for 120. Do the same thing down here. 120. 120. Let's see how that does for making things happen. I'm going to flip these to high priority so that we start picking up trash a little quicker. Oh my goodness, there's already babies in the kindergarten. Immediately there's babies in the kindergarten. Let's go right to 15 I never want to mess with these again. I just want to send them to 15 and we'll have 15 workers there and the drinking water will come when it comes. As soon as these folks start working here, drinking water away. Bada bing, bada boom. They're making it here. 30 cubic meters to export. That's great. And then they bring it to all the necessary spots. This one eventually will need to come over here. Hopefully, I wish they had prioritized this side first, but I guess there's no way to make them do anything. I can't make anyone do what I want. But now some of them have drinking. That hits everybody. It's just going to drain immediately is all. Because the trucks are probably not very good. But yeah, let's see. The immediate problem is no water and can't get clothes. Well, what do you mean you can't get clothes? No, there's clothes. So maybe we put this up to 20. We got tons of workers waiting, so now we can actually use our own workers for this whole charade here. Change workplace for all vehicles, send them here. Tell this to grab workers from here. Do that. Do it now. The buildings all have to get filled with water. They have to. Non-negotiable. Did I connect this? It looks not connected, but it is in fact connected. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Where are you coming from? Alright, fair enough. Honky, honky. It's the sound they make. Clearly. At some point we will need to turn the heat on. And we'll be ready. We'll be ready for that for sure. Without a doubt. We will be prepared. 6 workers without jobs. That's okay. There aren't any jobs yet. But that's good. I think we have almost the exact right amount of people for where we're at in the scheme of things. Terrible gas station. Terrible gas. Ooh, I wonder if on the way back into town, maybe we want a bus, what's it called? A bus depot thing. End station, perhaps? Depots. Bus end station large. I've always regretted not building a larger one. Anytime I've built a small one, it's always been a bit regrettable. So if I've eyeballed this about right, go straight in like that. That's cool. And this one, yeah, we'll do it like that. Cool. So then when the buses come back from work, they can refuel here and do their spacing and figure it all out. It will be nice. It will be very nice. What's the problem with the passengers? Can't pray, can't pray, can't pray. Yeah, you can pray privately in this town, I suppose. How about we don't have enough educated doctors. So let's start a little educated enclave here to get things going. So now we've got 70 educated workers ready to work at the spots here. We should have enough doctors and enough, I mean, as long as they can reach their destinations. Yeah, they're great. There's a lot of vertical movement in the city. I haven't done many horizontal paths except for this one, which does seem to be getting used, so that's cool. This eventually won't be here anymore. We'll put a proper gas station in. Build this. Build that. Yep. Keep delivering gravel out here. Feel free. Just get it out there. It's going to take them so long to complete that. Wow. Eventually it'll be the only thing, and all of the trucks will focus that down, I think. But first we gotta finish all the other jobs, of which there are many. Many, many jobs. There's a bunch of workers waiting. Maybe we start a bus route back and forth. We don't need heat yet, though, and there's nowhere for them to work. We could start a bus route back and forth, and we could turn on construction abilities. No, no, no. It's okay to have a couple workers waiting. It's okay. They're waiting, and then the bus shows up, and then it takes them away. Good. We're fine. Everything's fine. There's even a bus waiting to do stuff. If this works out without having to take out additional loans, I will be shocked. Once we get through that initial gravel phase, everything's actually pretty good. It's just very, very slow to get past the initial gravel phase. Now let's have a house of... Since the school is only operating at half capacity, and we're doing great on patience, let's move in some third world immigrants. 120. So now there are how many non-educated? Uneducated, 98. So now there's 98 in here, but we have the capacity for it. So let's just roll with it. And as long as we keep educating the students that need to be educated to get higher education, we'll be fine. It's not going to go poorly. It's going to go great is what I'm saying. It's going to go awesome. If you're freaking out about nothing. Because this is totally fine. It's all good. Brian, welcome in. How are things? You're just hoping we don't have a great die-off? I would prefer a great die-off. I don't want to have a bad die-off or a boring die-off. If we're gonna die off, I'd have it be great. Getting dark in here. I know I have lights on my face, but like the room was dark otherwise, and that's not so fun. You went line dancing? Do it, man. What? Throw down, Brian. As long as nobody broke your heart. Your achy breaky heart. And I hope they didn't. It's funny. Yeah, that's also good exercise. Don't forget. Maybe even great exercise. Never gone line dancing. I'm from a very rural place. Cardio workout, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm from a very rural place. Never been line dancing. Funny thing. Just never happened. Never came together for me like that. Going back soon? Nice. I don't know how it works. Like, do you know the moves? I guess you just know the line dance. You know the Footloose. If you've ever seen Footloose, that's a bit of a line dance. I could almost do that one, maybe. Maybe. Almost. It's all the basic steps. You say that, you just say it's all the basic steps. I don't know. I don't know how to do the basic steps. You say it like I know stuff. I'm just... My feet are loose. You're still learning it, yeah. That's okay. Do your thing. We could also be researching logistics, but I think right now our time is better spent getting everybody educated. Or as many as necessary educated. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Slowly but surely, these things are going away. Sometimes you just got to kick off your Sunday shoes. I think I could overload this platform better, probably. But could I do it cheaply? That I do not know. Paying a lot of money, but we're gonna have a lot of workers. Workers, 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 workers. Everything's done in town, right? Yes, I think we've completed all the things that need doing in town. Slightly confused about why they can't seem to get these roads done. Going to the road? No, they're not. They're going somewhere else. I never know what they're doing. Oh, this is gravel, I think. No, that's concrete. This one's gravel and it's always empty. All the gravel trucks are running all the time for all of ever. Republic is coming along nicely. Yeah, we're making clothes again. As if I've never made clothes before. We're definitely making clothes. I wonder if this road just branches off here somehow and then it becomes a bridge. That'll be an easy modification to make later. I theorize. I posit. Asphalt, are you coming to do this? Oh, they're coming, they're doing stuff. Things are happening all around. We should be making a little money in a little while. We've got workers waiting. We've got 27 that didn't do anything due to no workplace, but I think we're right on the money for life support. I think our life support systems are pretty on the ball presently. We're teaching them. They're learning. We're teaching them and they're learning. The kindergarten's rocking. The kinders are gardening. Das Kinders. Where are you actually going? To the clothing factory? 100 miles? Dog, how far are you allowed to travel? 500 meters. You're not even supposed to know about the clothing factory. You're not supposed to know about any of that. Why were they able to find that? I wonder. for 500 meters. They can only see to there, which is what I want. I mean, that might have just slowed some stuff down, but the bus end station, yeah, go do that. Perfect, go do that, absolutely. That's worth doing. I appreciate it. Yeah, today we're going to make money someday. We owe $600 a day, so every day we're not making money, we're losing $600 something, which is not too good. Not really great. Could be a whole lot better, probably. But as long as we got workers waiting at the platform, we're saving money in some weird way. We just got to get ahead of this loan. We got 2 years to do it. A lot of workers waiting, guys. Is there anyone who wants to pick up some workers to help get this done, perhaps? Like this one might be good to finish. Maybe that one. There's probably a few of these worth finishing, I bet. This would be a good option. Could finish that. I'm just a hater. I'm a hater alligator. Just out here hating. In this case, with workers and resources, you can hate the player and also the game. I give you that right. You know, you reserve that right to feel how you feel about such things. It's okay. I understand, truly. Cool. This is almost done, which is huge. We're using our own workers, which is huge. Yes. Everything's within walking range for everybody. Oh, construction complete. New vehicle available. The Yas. Good. Yog covered, Yog open. That's a good one. So this is done. It requires stuff. Do you put fuel in your hospital early game? I never have. I could and I should. Shouldn't I? Maybe the fire stations as well? Whoops. I was about to put fuel in the something there. There we go. We need... Yep, that's better. Yeah, let's do it. I don't mind. Doesn't matter. Fuel in the hospital, fuel in the fire station, fuel in the other fire station as well. I think that is a totally reasonable and probably smart thing to do when it comes down to it. I like what I'm seeing. Oh, I was gonna have maybe a better walking route to the mill here. We can do that. We can make that happen, right? Gravel's not totally the bottleneck, is it? But gravel was totally the bottleneck. That'll help. It's small, but it'll help them move just a little bit. This one, they're just gonna have to walk on the road to this one, but I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, at 143 meters, no biggie. Nostalgic. What did I say? What phrase? I don't even remember. Oh, Command and Conquer. Nice. I love to see when the real resources show up, the bricks and the steel and things. It's very, very good. Okay. You're moving very slowly, everyone. Pass him, pass him, pass him, pass him, pass him, pass him, pass him. They can't because of the path. Oh my goodness. Insanity. So we should have enough money to do this. We should have enough money to buy vehicles to get the fabric going, which means that we really got to get this building going. So high priority that, high priority that, high priority that, which seems like it should already be done, but alas, here we are. We are educating many of our students. Not all of our students, but many are being educated. Which is really nice. Really nice to see. There we go. Okay, this is about to finish. Sort of. About is relative, but it's about to finish. Construction complete. Is that Command and Conquer you said? I used to love RTS. I was too young to know that I was bad at it. Does anyone else in here have a game like that where you're too young to realize how bad you are at the game? So all you can do is have fun. Cuz you're just like, yeah, I'm having fun and like I'm good at it cuz I'm playing, but I didn't know anything about anything, so it would mainly be like play the computer on easy in Warcraft 3 or Age of Empires or Age of Mythology. I'd play the computer on easy, and I would just play tall, I guess they'd call it in CK3. I would just go in and beef up my base, and they wouldn't really attack because it's on easy. And I would just balloon up my economy and build crazy units. And then I'd say, okay, game over. And I'd run in and kill them in like 10 minutes. Not that that's super fun, but it's fun when you're a kid. It's kind of fun. It's a little bit fun. I had fun. Oh, okay. That has a industrial storage. So does that. Okay. Industrial storage is crucial. Sometimes. Oh, please let them through. Where are you going? You're making a left. I see. Please let them through while there's still workers there. $65 missing out due to no workplace. I wonder how much grain you can front end in the fabric factory before you need a larger storage setup. It might be a lot, it might be not a lot at all. I don't know. Yeah, you did that. Because it's easy if you play on easy, but then you play a real person who actually knows strategy, and they'll notice what units you're specking into, and they'll like sit right outside your base. And then when you try to do anything, they know that you're just sitting there trying to boom your eco, and they just watch what you're doing and go, oh, okay, these are the units that they're specking into? Got it. And then they just counter you and destroy you. Like pretty easily, I think. Let's start the money-making process. Oh, this isn't done yet. If we're not using all of our workers, we might as well get some workers doing this. Excellent. Excellent. They are really focusing on getting this done. I respect that hustle. Truly, I do. A lot of focus, a lot of care being taken here. They're dropping off more workers before the actual resources get there. I gotta hand it to them. It's putting the cart before the horse, but darn if I don't respect their hustle. Are some of these asphalt? Nope, all concrete. Where's all that concrete going? In here? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. The construction vehicles are ridiculous. Moving about, silly. They're silly. So we have 28 uneducated workers. We have a bit of headroom at the school. We don't have headroom at the college for shenanigans, but it's okay. We might be making money a little bit soon. Maybe. This whole chain seems to be set up. We could get the water tower filled up at least. So let's do it. Let's do it. We'll start load. Oh, I was hoping to have this set up first. Let's get this done. We'll get this done first, and then the rest will fall into place. And we'll use the cheap buses that we have left over. We have made 1 tub of mixed waste. It's not even full. Not even full. Hey, nice. All right, let's deliver the fuel to the thing, and now we can start the buses. You're gonna start here actually. Start at the station, load, maybe load and unload. I don't know. I don't care. And then go to this one, load and unload. Who's to say? Who am I to tell you what to do? Other than the fearless leader of your command economy. That's all. That's all I am. Merely a fearless leader of your command economy. But who's counting? Max number of workers from outside construction office, 140. Insanity. Make that a 20. Bro, No. I'm just going to let it ride. Whatever happens, happens. I'm fearless. I'll provide everything for them. That's the plan. That's the plan. All right, we need the bricks. Bring the bricks. Bring the bricks. Bring the bricks. This building has been close to finishing for a very long time, so let's hope that it... Hey, it did it. No chemicals. We'll have to develop a system for chemical delivery, probably to this warehouse. How much can they fit in the front end of this, if any? Chemicals. They can only hold 6 tons on the front end. It's going to have to be the warehouse. All right, 14 workers. Where are they going to go? Wherever they want. Oh, new vehicle? Yog. Yog everything. Yog. They got everything. It's basically paradise if you're not interested in, you know, minor details like human rights and freedoms, things like that. They've got everything. Everything they could possibly want. I do declare. Eventually we'll have to swap out all these cars. It's going to be expensive to delete them. It's also expensive to destroy them. I don't know what the right answer is. They do have the freedom to work and contribute. They definitely have that. They've got plenty of freedom if you consider working and contributing being free. They have there's a strong chance that they'll do that. Yes, they will. They might even love doing that. I don't know. They seem to enjoy it. Let's just put it that way. Missing crops and chemicals. I can't really deliver crops until this one finishes, so I hope... Alright, that's done. Are you on your way to this building? The warehouse. Yes, get the warehouse done now. 30 workers. 30 workers. Yes. Turning this into lots of money is going to be the trick. We have to staff this thing readily. A lot of panels over here. Medium priority, though. Hey, okay, we're ready. Limit amount. There's going to be some amount. For now, at least, we'll do crops in here. I'll just say 1 and then adjust. No, there's going to be many amounts of crops. There's going to be 10 crops, 1 chemicals, 1, I don't know. 3. I'm just making up some very rough numbers. Let's see what this comes out as. We can store a lot of crops. Let's add to chemicals a little bit because we're going to want... Yep, 50 tons of chemicals is fine. Fabric is good. Yeah. This will be the scene for now. As we do higher volume, the crops thing will be shifted to this building. That's going to be expensive to build, so we need to get a little cash flow first. So for now, we need crops to be imported. And we need chemicals to be imported. Chemicals we can probably do with this same vehicle here. Water's working. Now we need a crop delivery mechanism, which is going to be a lot of trucks. So let's look at the covered hulls. We just got some new ones. Total capacity. Yeah. It's going to be those. They're so expensive. I have a really hard time determining value. This one's so fast and carries so much that it just seems to be. So this top left one, if anyone wants to do some rough math with me, I'm not actually going to do the math, but I'm going to say some stuff. But Seismic, welcome in. Power is easy and safe and reliable with RBMK reactors. Is that like a Fallout reference? It feels like Fallout. This one can go 58 kilometers per hour, and it can carry 8.8 tons of crops. The YAG only goes 40 kilometers per hour, but it carries 6.4 tons of crops, and it only costs 3,663. I do feel like consolidating, that one's at 31 kilometers is unacceptable. 40 is okay. It's going to wind up being these $8,000 things, which are so darn expensive. Until we get trains operational, it's going to be these. It just has to be. They're so fast and they hold so much. And I was hoping to save money somehow. I don't think we're in the saving money phase. I think we're in the make it happen phase. Oh, they're so fast. Look at them go. Can they even reach max speed on this road? They can. I think 60 is the max speed, which is great. Load the corn. Go here. Okay, don't do that. Go to the warehouse, unload the corn, wait until unloaded. That's it. What more could you want? Copy that to all the other vehicles. It's showtime. So let's see what that gets us. That's a lot of money to do it, but once again, spending money to make money. We won't really make money till this building is complete also, and we can staff it. But I think we won't have much problem staffing it. I think. Chemicals are going to be a problem, aren't they? Ooh, they're already here. Good. No resources, missing crops. And we got crops. Operating without issue. We are creating fabric. It should overflow into this building shortly, which means it'll be accessible by this one. Ooga. It's definitely happening. I don't know how to speed it up much more than it already is, but it's all It's all happening. Oh, the panels are coming in, which means we can start having workers work that. And the panels are coming in there, so we can have workers start working that. Did this get finished? It did! The outflow is ready. Okay. And before this even fills up, our sewage system will be in place. Gotta love it. Yep, use both unloading spots, please. For pouring concrete, does this phase require bus, tower crane, road crane? Okay, so we can actually start building this one properly if we want. All right, we got fabric. We've got some amount of crops. It's not going to hold up for long, but we've got some amount of crops. A lot of traffic jamming. I think the traffic jam is largely due to... It's largely due to construction right now. So eventually all this construction traffic will stop and it'll just be deliveries. And that'll be cool. Crops are going to be the bottleneck for a while. We're keeping up for now, but once we really get these buildings staffed properly, it's going to be a thing. This building probably needs 4 workers. Oops, I said 5. Probably needs 4. This one probably needs 5. This one doesn't need anyone right now, so let's say closed if temperature is above. I like 18. I found 18, 180. I found 18 to be a good amount. So let's not have any workers there during the summer. It's still August, so... A bit more concrete. Bit more concrete, a bit more steel. The buses are here. A lot of steel coming in, probably to here. Yep, 24 tons of steel all at once. Tiny Tank, welcome in. Too addicting, I know. I took several months off, and I let the developer update it a bit, because the early start DLC has been pretty wild, and they've changed a bunch of stuff, which makes me happy, so... Oh, about to be finished. About to be finished, about to be finished. Just a couple more days on these. Still can't get a crane on these. I guess maybe because it's underground. Trying to pull a 24-hour? No, what am I at? 6? No, this was the plan. I really wanted to be up and making money on this one was my hope. Yeah, this place has everything it needs except for sewage outflow. Actually, this is about to hit its limit on sewage. So completing these sewage pipes will be pretty important. Which means getting the panels on site. So actually, these have just become high priority. And this one would be nice to finish. It would just be nice. We have a bit of fabric banked up. How much fabric per cloth? 2.4 fabric is 1 ton of clothes. Eventually, we're going to need a export system for this. I did not plan that into this area. I didn't plan in a distribution office. Probably goes here. But for now, we can do it kind of cheaply with a free distribution office, and we'll just toss it right here, right in the zone. The auto zone. And it's going to be a covered haul. It's going to be the big one again. And that'll be our exporting / restocking machine, because it'll be restocking the clothes over here, I think. No cranes allowed. No cranes allowed. They just won't do it. Usually an excavator goes to those. To these? No, these are done the excavator phase. The excavator is for the groundworks. Now we're on framing. So like the gravel. When there's gravel, it's an excavator in this case. Oh, hey, we got it. What do you... Oh, you're taking the cranes away. That makes sense. Crops, fabric. Are we actually making clothes? We are. We just don't have that many workers set up in here yet. Bro, finish these. Please, please, please. Just so they have a nice direct route to the kindergarten. Makes life easy. So now it's about to be cold. And we're going to have to shift our focus from... How fast are these? 45. How fast are the big ones? 53. So we're really going to have to get the big buses working. I might steal them from construction. I like that. I like them to stop for the buses because the buses are really, they wind up being priority. So in this case, like 5 is a yield and 6 is priority, just so the buses can make it through uninhibited, because those are the money makers. Perfect. We definitely have plenty of coal now. We're not going to die from coal, I know that for sure. Usually an excavator goes to those. right, we will need more houses post haste. So let's start the more housing initiative. It will begin over here. Close enough. Okay. How are we looking? Oh, this one's done. This one is 12 days away from being done. Perfect. Finish it. Finish it. There's 27 of you. Get it done. Is it done? Is it working? Hey, we flushing. We flushing. We flushing. We flushing. Flushed? Oh yeah, we flushed. That was good. Okay, so it's going to be a few things. One part is getting enough workers. Spend some dollars to crank this up a little. Or rubles, rather. We now need a more robust bus system to run back and forth. Because we haven't made clothes yet. Like, we have, but we've not made enough clothes to make a blip in the warehouse, which is what we need. So let's buy 4 bigger buses. 17... All right, 14 passengers, 45 kilometers per hour. 17 passengers, 55. 30 passengers, 53, but I think it uses a lot more gas. I'm going to go for this one because I always do. Now we'll be stealing from some of our construction stuff. Like, we're going to be stealing a bit from the... Oh, Slam Johnson, thanks for being there on the YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Continue that construction. If there's nothing else going on, that's a good construction to continue. Who knows about it? Most everybody. Perfect. Now those are about to become part of this operation here. And it's just a matter of hoping we have enough number of workers waiting. There's 63 with no workplace, which just means we need more buses to come and get them. And so we shall. Still no clothes in the warehouse, but we're getting close. Cool. Heating is working this year, so the buildings should be happy about that. And these can hit all of the major... they can make it to all the major things by walking. So the town is very... something. Cramped, perhaps, but in a good way. Maybe even in a great way. It's greatly cramped here. Load clothes at 0. We will be unloading them here at 30%, and we'll be unloading them there as well. Now, if this is already 30% full, they'll export it, which is good. Which ones are importing clothes? These are importing clothes, and they're saying to import them to 30%. That's fine. I'm going to bet that we don't have to import clothes anymore, though. Like, within a few minutes, I think we're making enough. Oh, God. We got traffic. We got traffic, everybody. But do you know what that means? It means we've got work. We've got effort and energy and spirit. We've definitely got spirit. And we got clothes. The clothes are ticking up, slowly but surely. And we have decent employment now because we've upped our buses. I'm going to declare that this is high priority right now. You are... Yeah, we should be waiting on a bulldozer. Perfect. You are taking the long way around. I would love to not take out another loan. I would love to be making enough money to not have to take out another loan. That's what I'd like. I'd like that. I'd like another gas station down here, down on the corner, out in the streets. I feel this is a great position. Police not arrived is slightly alarming. Only slightly. How big of a problem? 1%, three crimes reported. That's an okay traffic jam. That's not bad. I wish this guy could cut in line because he's more valuable than some of the other vehicles right now. Good girl, Theo. So I put one of these to low priority in hopes that they don't sweat it so much and we can just get one of these done. And they have walking access to everything. So they should do great. Eventually we'll be running out of water in this area. For now, I think we're good. Because we're delivering it all by truck. So it's a little sketchy. We could be researching stuff here too. I've not been researching anything so far because I've just been letting them educate. Yep, all of our current buildings are pretty much full. Pretty much. Doing good on corn. Clothing is about to roll over. I'm a bit surprised that we have any amount of workers without a job. But that might be more of a traffic issue than anything else. Education's good. Education's great. Let's go for logistics. Let's just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. I think it's funny that I see a Reddit post every other week about how everybody wants to start with a construction operation, and that doesn't tend to be the answer, is what I've noticed. 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Happy Cat is here. She heard her mom's voice and said, "Yes, I must sit. I must sit and wait and be ready." So waste hasn't become an issue just yet. We're moving and grooving in that regard. Eventually we'll need to be caring for these vehicles, so it might be build a thing here. What's it called? Build a vehicle repair station, because I imagine some of them are getting up there in age, right? Well, no, we've only been here for 2 years, so they're all fine. They must be. Oh, this guy's moving. Delivering to the warehouse. So we've just avoided importing clothes. But we haven't exported anything yet. But it'll be 3,000 rubles worth of clothes that we didn't have to buy. So hopefully things wind up good here. I'm probably going to hold off on building the grain storage for a long time, it feels like, because I don't need it. I've got this big warehouse that holds plenty of crops and enough clothes and fabric to keep us going, and a bit of chemicals. Chemicals will bottleneck at some point, so will crops, but for now it's just staffing this place is difficult. But that's also because we're trying to do this at the same time. We're trying to build stuff, so our worker population is split between working at jobs and working on construction sites, and that can make it a bit funky. I'm hoping we make money today, though. I am hoping we export a bit of money at some point. Look at that. We do have a lot of workers waiting. Perhaps I don't have enough trucks running back and forth. Maybe that's part of the problem. That's a full truckload. Full truck, full truck, full truck, full truck. Half truck, half truck. Half truck, high frequency. These are a little bit slower too, so eventually we'll have to get rid of the 45-mile-per-hour ones in favor of the larger, faster vehicles. wonder where they were working that they made it all the way over here, because that construction office is not really supposed to reach over there. At all, actually. Yeah, not even a little. Not the clothing factory. Not the gas station. Because we have two perfectly good vehicles right here that should be doing those, and not doing the flats. Not the flats, bro. The search is out of control in this game. Like auto search, it just finds stuff. And I have a 500-meter limit on the search, but it still finds it, which is just somewhat annoying. All right, a couple more buses for the situation. Are they launched or are they going home? Nope, they're launched. All right, 2 more buses to help soak up that due to no workplace unemployment. Max number of workers outside of construction office. 0. 0. No one should be working there right now. That's crazy. The game really wants to pull workers into spots where you don't need them and you have to police it. Because I built these first before I turned that number to 0. It was pulling 20 people off of this every time. Roughly. 20 people adjusted. And I imagine we just need 15 here, if I had to guess. Cleo loves video games. And by that I mean she tolerates me sitting here. That was not very much. That was not very much. How we doing on the making? Oh, somebody's got a truck full of clothes. Yep. And you're going to the customs house? You already did. Okay. So technically we just made a tiny bit of money. Technically we covered the loan that we've taken out, even if it's only a little bit. We did it. We did something. 6 reported crimes not patrolled. That's not very good. We will have to build the police stuff in a little bit, but I'd like to be somewhat profitable first. It would be really swell if we were a little bit profitable. Just a little tiny bit. Just checking the water. So far, so good. Where are the deliveries? Bring the deliveries. We're about to run out of money. But it's okay. It's all for a good cause. The building's on fire. Shoot. Okay, they're on their way. We're actually going to send this truck back to the warehouse just to let these guys in. Please get in here and solve it. Yep. Perfect. That was it. That was it. That's all we needed. That's why we keep a fire extinguisher on site. Fire department. Yikes. One with 0, one with 17. We've got more fabric than clothes, but that's okay. We have a backlog of equipment, of resources to work with. 7 workers, we'll take it. It's all coming together. These are well staffed. These should be cranking. Yeah, we're making clothes. Eventually the buildings will fill up and they'll overflow into one another, basically. So all the buildings that have a bit of capacity, these 15 slots will fill up, but we'll have another building to work with here. About to finish. It's all about a finish. Then we're going to import some more workers. Yeah. Now, what if we could fit a path right through, like behind... So it'll have to be one back. Fit it one behind the trash there to get us into the network. We got a house. We got a house. Let's spend dollars. We have 112 with low education. We'll need doctors to treat them. Logistics research is almost done. Let's get 2 more houses prepped. Something like that. It's okay. The 1-ton concrete trucks may have been a mistake, but they go really fast, I will admit. They go quick. Quick little guys. Clean out. So down here, it would be very smart to have more of a horizontal connection between these two. Makes me want to get rid of this fueling station. So we'll let that kind of empty out over time. And maybe we'll build a proper... Like all the construction vehicles are refueling here, and some are hanging out here, and some are hanging out here, and it would be nice to have a better spot for all of them. These are all full, of course, but just saying, it would be nice to have a better spot for all of them. I don't have an exact plan for that. Kind of secondary to everything else that's going on. This one just became high priority. Seven, 26. This is good. Now what are you doing? Selling? All right. To the customs house, 3,300. All right. It's making a dent. I'll have to look at what our main imports are once construction has sort of subsided. But yeah, the real goal with clothing is it's a platform to get us just solvent. Just good enough to get us moving. We'll do distribution office next, but I'm gonna let this work out. Get some more educated folk in the city here. A lot of crimes. A lot of crimes. Crimes might be good for freeing up the heating plant employees as it starts to snow. Yeah, there's just nowhere to save. Hazardous waste. There's nowhere to save fabric right now. But really, once these start really get going, they will not be able to. They won't be able to help but but eat the fabric. Because this should all balance out. Everything should balance. If we can keep the chemicals and crops in there, we'll always have fabric, and if we have fabric, we'll always have clothes, and it's just a matter of how well staffed these are. Right now, not very well, but part of that is because we haven't got any snowplows over there. A technical office would be appropriate, probably, because this one's covering a lot. Yeah, I don't think we need to build anymore. I think we need to start making money. So focusing on keeping this platform full and then emptying it. As quick as it fills up, we got to empty it. Where are you even going? I wonder what they were working on. Probably this. So now we got plenty of workers waiting. We got to convey them to the working realm over here, which might mean buying a couple more buses. Or taking a couple buses from construction, actually. Let's steal a couple buses from construction. The construction phase is kind of ending because construction costs money, and we're about to be in a spot where we're not spending money, but we're making money. Is the hope. So now the job becomes emptying out this platform consistently. All the time. Just max this out just in case. I haven't really looked at the gripes of anyone. 14 workers without job, couldn't get electronics, without job, without job. Yeah, if without job is the biggest problem, we gotta have buses moving them, which I think I've just done. Or it's just the fact that there's traffic jams the whole way down the road. Electronics. Electronics. Yeah, it's fine. Everyone's doing fine. We just got to get the buses to the platform. Get the buses to the platform. Yep, there we go. Bus to platform. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Whoa, you just turned around and went to nowhere. That might be an ambulance, though. Go, make the turn. Got plenty of workers waiting. We're still in construction mode a bit, so a lot of I'm going to turn these to low priority. I'll just turn both to low and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully they focus this one down more so. We're really relying heavily on the road that the bus takes. Possibly too heavily. Get back. Get back here. Where are they stuck? Why are they stuck? How badly do you think this little tiny section of dirt road impacts things? How bad could it be? Famous last words. All looking pretty proportionate. Clothes is going up. Go, 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 go. Make profit, make profit, make profit, make profit. There's a lot of workers without a job. I like the numbers. Oh, I like that this guy's moving. Where are you going? To the customs house. Do it. That's $3 grand in the bank. Yep, $3 grand that we desperately need. Good. Have we had a profitable month yet? I do not think we have. But I think we will soon, since this truck is about to be very busy. 5.5 tons of clothes this guy dumps. Oh, wow. Number of workers waiting, very, very high. I wonder what's happening. I wonder why that is. We need more buses. Buses are expensive. We're gonna borrow. Oh, where are you going? To Flats Brick 9. Yeah, I guess. There's already 20 people working there. Okay. Use the workers. Use the workers. I'm going to steal the other bus and borrow it for this. Yep. Get in line. Go do it. I'm going to change priority here. I think that might be part of the problem. So 1 is going to yield and 2 is going to have priority. And let's see if that doesn't help the buses just get a free turn. Because what they need is a free turn. It also needs to not be winter anymore. Eventually. Ah, we already sold it. We're positive for the month, for right this second, for this exact moment. We're positive for the month. Good girl. This cat. This kitty cat. We're gonna need the police chain pretty soon. Gabrielle. Oh, fire! Something was on fire. I didn't even notice. I'm a terrible boss. Whatever I am. Overlord. Yeah, technical services over here would be really, really smart. There needs to be a technical services over here so that this can get plowed properly. All right, 3,000. What are we losing on currently? Let's find out. We're importing over the last, let's say, 3 months. It's been steel. Okay. We're about to stop importing steel for a while. Except these buildings are both about to import a bit of steel. But we could always stop them. So let's halt production on these for now, because I think we have enough people, I think we have enough houses to make this work, and I don't think we need to import steel. So now that we're not importing steel, if we can get these buildings up to very high employment. Keep going, keep going. High employment, making clothes. Where's the loan at? How are we doing on that? We've paid off 150,000, which is cool. But we're paying 696 every day, which is proving to be a lot, I think. But conceptually, I think we're right on point. Tons of crops. We don't need to import this much coal. I know that with certainty. So can we change that to distribution and maybe create a negative bubble of coal? How many do we have? We've got one last distribution building to put up. It's going to go here. Connect like this. And we're going to take all of these coal delivery trucks. 1, 2, 3. We're going to move them. 1, 2, 3. Now there's a fourth one roaming about. We'll have to find that one. There's only so many places it can be. It can be driving around, I'm sure. There it is. The coal mobile. We're gonna hide this one here. This is a road depot. That looks good. So let's stop importing coal for a while because we've got almost 1,000 tons of coal already existing in the Republic. We don't need to burn any more coal. Simply not necessary. The water quality of this is going down, which is kind of silly because the pollution should be going away. But okay. It's cool. It's fine. Totally good. We may be over importing crops, but I don't think so because we're going to go through crops like crazy in no time at all. I think things pick up. Oh, so pumped we're not even a third of the way through this 24-hour stream. Man, it's a good one. 7 hours is good, but there's no 24-hour stream to be had here. If only. I'm glad you think I'm good for it. I've done it before. It's not that bad, but you just... I don't know, you just do it. If you sit here and play video games long enough, 24 hours elapses, and that's that. You did it. Nothing to it. The subathon, aka the scrubathon, aka the dubathon. Cleo's here for the long haul. She just laid down and closed her eyes on my mouse arm. So that's cool. Randy, welcome back. This is the alleged 24-hour stream. I don't suppose it is, but some have said, some have supposed that it might be. Who's here? Hello? Hi. Go see her. Cat's going to see my wife. Here, I'll be back in just a minute. We'll Check 1 2, check 1 2. We're on the borderline. What is this? Should this be a 24-hour stream? Oh my god, imagine. If I can take like a 4-hour break, it could be a 24-hour stream, yeah. Give me 4 hours of doing nothing. You know, 4 hours of being away. That poll's crazy. Corretto, you're out of pocket. It's not news, it's just the way it is. I was going to build technical services over here, but I think over the course of this year, once the snow dries up, snow doesn't really dry up so much. It melts, but once that happens, I believe we will be okay. Let's do that. Let's get this gas station built, and that may help with efficiency, because there's probably some weirdness going on right now with the fuel. Rude? What's rude? What are you rooting about over there? Rude? You claiming rudeness? I've never been rude in my life. If you think I'm rude, I think you're stupid. If I'm rude, you're a heckin' lobster. I don't even know. I don't have a good insult to even offer. I had hoped that a mechanism might be delivered here. Is there a mechanism? There it is. There it is. There it is. I just wanted our workers to go a little faster, a little further. The tower cranes are actually quite helpful. I do like a tower crane now that I've seen them in work. Giving Corretto the good poll when I did it. Wait, you did it? I thought Corretto did it. I thought... Oh, and a lobster, sir. I am a Cancer. I am a crab. Randy, I owe you an apology. I'm still rude. And I'm apologetic. I'm both. I apologize. I thought it was, I thought Corretto did the poll. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. I did. I can't lie. Alright, we are net still losing. Oh, we're about to run out of money. So before we run out of money, we take out another loan. So let's reduce our loan. We have waited long enough that we could take out like 30, 35. So 350. We do 350 for 2 years. And then we pay off the other one. 3 4 2 7 4 3. Return. Boom. Now we've reduced our daily payment, which may help a lot. Burrito? Burrito? Oh, should you get a burrito, eat the chicken I have made. Have the chicken make you a burrito. Yeah, burrito is a good move. Yeah, I could go for a burrito. Try the stuff in the fridge if you dare. It's called Bites. You might like it. I'll eat oatmeal or Randy's burrito. Randy, can you get me a burrito when you're out? 100% cooked and can't do anything? Well, what do you mean it can't do anything? It can be converted into nutrition. It can be digested by the enzymes of your belly and turned into muscles and skin and such. You know, that type of thing. It does plenty, okay? Don't hate. Appreciate. Okay, so burrito now. The hard part. I think we're making money right now. By the way. I don't think I set these up to import. Where'd my guys go? What? Are these them? Oh, there they are. All right. Load the coal. Unload the coal at 30%. So that creates a bubble where we're no longer importing so much coal. And now we get to be profitable for a little bit, and we get to work through our a debt that we accrued. Once we're out of debt, we're making money, then we can build bigger stuff to make money faster. But right now, I think we're probably making money about as fast as we can. Steel. Don't amend it, Coretto. Just say steal. Like, that's your advice. Have you tried theft? You know you don't have to pay for it if you just steal it, right? Oh, that hadn't occurred to me. I didn't think of that. Wait, what? We've finally reached a somewhat optimal kind of stasis of making money. And if it sounds like someone's making popcorn over here, there might be some popcorn involved. I don't know. Have you already had dinner? Okay, is it okay if you save some of the bites thing for me too? Because I'll probably have that for lunch/dinner. One worker's without job, one worker can't work due to sickness. Well, that's okay. They're within reach of the hospital, so that's all that matters. Hospital, Alright, I guess we finish. Let's get the distribution office going. That's important. See, I went to a metal burrito, you thieves. A metal burrito? You're gonna break your teeth. Randy, come on. Randy, come on. Randy, bro. Alright, enjoy your burrito. This is all out of whack. 5 should be a yield. 1 should be a that. These are all eventually going to go away. Nice. That's a money truck. We're riding the line between having money and not having money at this exact moment. It feels like. That's the answer right there. This is priority. Everything else is yielding to it. As long as there's clothes to pick up every time this guy comes back. Well, not this one, but there's a truck somewhere that's the money truck, and every time that comes back, we want there to be enough clothes for them to make a trip. It needs to be 5.5 tons. I think they're good for it. How's waste doing? Oh, no. Okay, we're about to overflow on waste. So that's... It's cool, but it's not that cool. It means that we gotta hire a waste truck. All the waste trucks are working. It means we'll have to somehow afford a waste truck to start emptying this. Or we build another one. Or we build a... it's expensive, but we could build waste separation and stuff. We just don't have it yet. We don't got it. We're not good for it. We don't have the money for any of the things I'm talking about, is what I'm saying. Just keep rolling. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. I don't know what to build next, but I know we can't afford to build anything because we're right on the edge. until we can really reduce our either the interest rate or the amount we owe. We're chipping away at it, though. Chipping away. We could introduce food to the mix. I wonder what we're losing the most money on right now. That's always a good question to ask. Fuel. 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 Alright, so excluding everything else, fuel and chemicals are the most expensive things. Food is up there. Food would say, well, only $3,000. It's always an equation of bloop, 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 bloop. I'm not gonna try to pretend I know the equation. I don't know the equation, but it's always a balance. It's a balancing act between this and that. We're not going below 0, though. I know that for sure. And it's kind of nice that we're only importing in small increments because our trucks only hold 1.2 tons of chemicals. So the chemical trucks are not overdoing it by any means. 10 crimes were not patrolled, which is probably pretty bad. I feel like police is the next thing to invest in. I also feel like that's really expensive because you have to build the courthouse and you have to build the PD and you have to buy all the cars to outfit it. That sounds like a whole bunch of work. We are almost at a point where a second export truck would make sense, which is a really good place to be in. But the truck costs like $8,000. We could sacrifice one of the crops trucks, but the crops are actually decreasing right now. So it's more like we need other vehicles to import crops too. That's the one right there. It would make sense if I could set it up to where... What if it always picks up clothes until it's full and then it always drops off crops? No, that can't work. That would be nice, though. Yeah, I wonder. Once the roads are faster, Caesar Clown, because, yeah, like we're looking at... It's almost one cycle behind, which is really good. We have a small bubble of bonus money waiting to pop. We're just still losing on the loan. Every day we lose on the loan because the loan is costing us $480 a day, which right now, when the margin is so thin, that $480 is a big difference. Makes a big difference. Could export some of this coal. I over imported coal. That's my fault. I shouldn't have done that. Foolish. About to run out of money. You can load alcohol. Pass him. Pass him now. Yes. Export the clothes. We won't go broke if you export the clothes. Because right now our major imports are just food and, well, fuel. We're importing a lot of fuel, I guess. But that's also because we just built a gas station. Plus, we could probably move around the fuel we already have instead. Like, can I tell these to from here? Could you load the fuel? Load the fuel at 0? From here, we've just stopped filling this one, so we're just gonna let that one run out. Look at this. We're up to 9 tons. Our snow plowing over here is really bad. We do need some sort of technical services situation. It would also help for trash, but honestly, trash hasn't been so bad. We need to start exporting the trash, which is going to cost money. I have no way to handle any of this other than to export it, which stinks. When does the snow stop? February 20th or something? February 20 is where the money's at. We're loading bread. We got 1,000 rubles in the bank. Okay, we can afford bread. We're about to load crops. We can afford crops. It's like truck by truck. Oh, we're also unloading wastewater, which is worth -21. We could have them... We could build a waste unloading station. We might be about to run out. Very close. Yeah, Caesar, you're not wrong. That may be the way to go. I was thinking about rebalancing since we've gone from 350 maybe down to 340. This might not be enough. Okay, that lowers it down to 310. The line is in. The line is 10. The line is 10. I don't know what that means, but I know it's true. In my soul. The archetypal information there. There's truth. There's truth in it. Thin. Oh, yeah. The line is very thin, yep. But you saw what I just did, right? I did the exact amount. I reduced it by an amount, and we increased it by years. And we're only paying 300 a day, I think? 310. I think we get ahead, especially once the snow clears. I think we get ahead. How are people living? Crime is about to become the biggest concern. Though I see a lot of zeros and ones. I see a 2%. So it's actually not that bad. It'll just make people a little sad. Oh, monuments. Should I be building monuments? Maybe some cheapos. Nah, let's wait till the money gets a little better. Though cheapo monuments will make the money get a little bit better. This truck is a full cycle ahead. There's a second load waiting right there. But we're maxed out. I do like seeing that we're maxed out on workers. That is an encouraging sign, always. 52 due to no workplace. Whatever. You work there now. Eight workers without job. I got jobs for all of them. We got plenty of jobs. Whoa. I guess variable time is what it's set to, but should it maybe be on fixed time, or do I leave it on variable time? Crime only pays a little bit, just a tiny bit. I guess variable. Let them all figure it out. Does it help to have 2 end stations, or is one all that's ever necessary? Yeah, I know. Police not arrived. We also don't have a real water system. We have a water system operated by trucks. You think 1 is the answer? What's the answer? 1 what? Oh, like 1 second? Look at this. There's so many workers waiting. Go get them immediately. Why are there so many workers waiting? See, because now we've got 142 due to no workplace. Or the thing is saturated, but I would take that. That's a good problem to have. We want this saturated. Also, snow goes away in a minute. When the snow goes away, blobbity blay. You heard me. Blobbity blay. That's right. We do have plenty of fabric. Plenty of clothes, too. The crops are suffering. Chemicals are maintaining, but crops are decreasing pretty quickly. Import of resources. Chemicals, chemicals, chemicals. Chemicals finally tied and then beat out fuel. But there shouldn't be as much fuel running around these days as there used to be. Should be pretty reasonable. We are making money month over month. What is the answer? Gonna melt your heart? What, the snow? When the snow melts, that's when my heart melts as well. We're up to 14 clothes. We got a good amount of clothes in the bank. Crops are suffering, though. Crops are having a hard time keeping up. Is this the clothes truck? It is. There we go. We still have 2 loads of clothes left in the laundry, so to speak. I'm just saying. I calls them as I sees them. There we go. Now we're melting. Are we cruising? Gotta be cruising. Get out of there. Nice. Plenty of staff. Plenty of workers waiting. I could buy extra buses, and that might help keep these plants. They're quite full as it is. I don't even know that additional vehicles are going to make this more full. I think everything's operating at pretty optimally right now. Let's build some monuments and try to increase something. Let's wait till this finishes and let's try to get the good monuments. Where are the good monuments? You have to do concrete study, I think. So maybe the technical college is the next answer. And then we move some more people in. What do we think? Tech school? I think tech school. That's what I'm feeling. Tech school right in the middle here. Because this building can't do it on its own. The tech school, exactly. It's like, where can we save money or where can we make extra money? And I think the tech school is essential to the next steps. In order to make cool monuments, we got to do concrete utilization in order to make extra money with grand monuments. Tech school's where the cool kids hang out. Psh, say less. Tech school it is. Where are they? Technical University. Tech U. 50 tons of steel. Can we afford it? I'm not. Oh, jeez. Is there a small one that I can build? Is there a smaller one that I could construct that isn't so huge? It is quite the centerpiece, I will say, for the operation. It is quite the... Like, I'm not going to put it there because that's ridiculous, but it is a nice looking building. And I do suppose... Here, it could go on the corner, and as long as we get it some electricity, it'll be really nice. And student housing can go out front of it, probably. I like how there's 4 entrances on the back and 1 entrance on the front, because that just makes me want to face it the other way. Because now all the entrances are on the back, which is where the houses are. Do I go for it? Do we have the money for it? Can we afford not to? That's the better question. Might it go this way ultimately? It might. It might. I think we should do it. Yeah, I agree. Train your workers to work better. How to train your dragon. Because my workers dragging their feet. How to train your workers who are dragging their feet. It's the end of the sentence. I know grids are a no-no. But no, they're not. I don't buy that. I don't believe it. Not for a minute. You're under the gun, so you take it on the run. I just want these to be long enough that we could do that eventually, because that's probably going to happen. Heard it from a friend who heard it from a friend who heard it from another. You've been messing around. You're out there with your boyfriend, out there every weekend. Bow, bow, bow. You take it on the run, baby. Alright, we go right behind these buildings. We'll go right in between. Okay, we'll go right above. What have I done? I've made this impossible unless it goes here, but that's like right against the buildings. It's doable though. It's doable. That's entirely possible, what I see there. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't want you around. We can't afford a lapse in service here, so we've got to have these guys still run the direct route, because they're the sole responsible parties for the water of the entire republic. So there's that. Bow, bow, bow. Let's just do some basic this. Like, I think that all makes sense. So we'll let these roads grow in. And then we'll decide. I imagine the thing goes here. Or maybe it goes vertical. Let me look at it again. Brutalism. I feel like brutalism doesn't come out for a while. Oh, great. Yeah, it fits here easy. And also looks nice. And we can probably fit university housing nearby, if I had to guess. Could go this way too, but that's kind of cutting it close. I'm going to do that as a placeholder because I think that's it. But I don't know yet. It just has to be within range of the old thing here, and they'll find their way. But let's let these grow in first. Let's let the all these roads grow in first. We should have some local bulldozers take care of the deal. Perhaps a gas station on the corner here. Because there's not a gas station in the town. The gas station's down here. Ooh, research finished. Railway distribution, tourism, fire prevention. I don't think fire is going to be a problem for a little while, so we'll just let that ride. I know we're about to import a lot of gravel. But I think gravel's cheap. Gravel's cheap and roads are cool. The game looks way worse with the topography map turned on. It makes it look real messy. It's not that messy. It's just a little hilly. I don't believe it, not for a minute. So there is a lot of low government loyalty. There's a bit of crime. Somebody couldn't practice sports. Practice sports, bro. Everyone is welcome to practice sports. It's all within walking distance. Maybe there weren't enough employees at the time. I got news, though. There are now, and they love you. They care about you. More or less. I think we're a whole truckload ahead, just about. Depending on where this truck is right now. On its way back? I guess we can do it with just one truck. It is nice to see that it's constantly rolling. Oh, are we housed? We are very close to being housed. So we should actually build one of these. Yeah, let's build one of these houses. They're gonna bring over the old scaffolding. Where you at? The scaffolding. There it is. Bring in the crane. Does it have room for 2 cranes? It does. You can do 2 cranes on this one. Because we got workers waiting, so we might as well apply them here. And then we'll be prepared for the overflow of the housing. What did we just import? What was that? Steel? Fuel? Bricks? Steel. There it is. There's the culprit. Yeah, it's over $1,000 for steel. This costs 12 tons of steel, so this is going to put us very, very close. As long as this truck keeps on going, we'll be okay. A second truck would help, I think. We also have to build in a real water system eventually. Oh, we're about to run out of money. Let's look at this and see what we can do. 340. I can't do anything with it other than hope that the truck beats. I mean, I can take out more money, but I'd rather not. I'd love to see this. This truck beat them to the punch. If this truck gets there first, we're doing real well. 2 truck wouldn't be a stretch. We would have to take out a loan for the second truck. I don't know if it's worth it. Gravel, bread. I think... Ooh. It's going to be very close. Oh, we're at 0. Rats. Alright. We increased the loan then. That's how it has to do. We go up to 350. Or 2. We're at 330 right now, so we go up to 340. And we do it for 3.5 years. We still owe 5 on that one, but that's okay. We have 9 grand right there. Once this drops, we can buy a second truck, and the outputs double, because I think we're comfortably exporting 2 trucks worth of stuff. Covered haul, total capacity. 58, 40, 31, 40, 45, 42, 57. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. As long as you're not grabbing steel, as long as no trucks are grabbing steel and we can get 1 rotation of... No, they won't be grabbing steel, just bricks. I don't know how expensive bricks are. I don't know nothing, honestly. Yep, I think 2 truck is right where we're at. I think we start exporting 2 trucks worth of goods. Do you need gas? They're gonna have to get gas in a second. Ah, stupid. You should have grabbed it on the way. I really wish they were clever enough to grab gas on the way. But they're just not. This is gonna mess with our loan. Depending on what they import. Probably crops, yeah. Bricks. What do bricks cost? A barrage of bricks. It's all bricks. We zeroed out. We zeroed out. 339. We go up to 350. We go up to 350 to make it work. The margins are razor thin. But I think we pay off this loan. Once we're stable and we got people doing work. Alright, we got 10 grand in the bank and we got money to export. This is being built, which is valuable. Because we're about to run out of space in all the other houses. We have some amount of workers without jobs, which means we probably need more buses on the route. This is the current route, 14. I'm going to buy 1 extra one of these. Well, it's relatively cheap. Okay, we do that. Steal this. This platform is going to be very full, and the more trucks we can get on this. Also, it's traffic city in here, but I think it's mostly construction traffic. Plus, this thing won't be here anymore in a minute, and we can build a different gas station somewhere else. Oh, if I were real smart, I would have done this differently and then put the gas station here. But there's already one there, so it mostly makes sense to have one on the other side of town, I think. No. 4 has priority, 3 can wait. Yes, the buses always have priority because those make the money. Let them through. Construction's important, but making money is more important, isn't it? There we go. Now we're utilizing the workers. Crops are dwindling. Crops are dwindling a little. This one's going to have to wait but a moment before turning around to grab more. That's good. That's exactly what we want. We want to see the truck come back and as quick as possible turn around and go back and make money. Whew. Beautiful. It's like perfect. Look at the balance. Workers waiting. Perfect. 40 of them? We'll take 30. Thank you. Oh look, another 30? We'll take 30 more. Cool. We're gonna flop this one. Where buses just always have priority. In any given situation, the buses have priority. Garbage container overfilled. Oh, we didn't put in garbage cans. That's why. I like this. This hits everything in the area. As if there's not one there already. This one somehow doesn't seem to get those houses, though. So we put another one around the corner and we get a bit of redundancy. Or we go this way with it. Or we put it right up next to the house, which isn't ever a bad move, really. Until we want horizontal walkability. All I know is that I don't know. All I know is that I don't know nothing. No, wait, this one doesn't cover those. So we want one that covers all the houses. We shouldn't need 2 garbage centers to do the job of one, right? All I know is that I don't know. All I know is that I don't know nothing. All I know is that I don't know. All I know is that I don't know nothing. Sick. Down, 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 down. I wonder why that one can't see it. Okay, so we finally caught up. We have 2 trucks, but they've caught up, and that's that. We're up to 14K, which sounds like gaining to me. Not much, but it's moving up. Means we can reduce the loan in a minute. Well, yeah, because it's hot out. You're supposed to stop production. Citizen loyalty too low, I'm telling you. That'll be the next investment, is technical universities, so we can get the good monuments, so we can get a little bit more citizen loyalty out of the situation. And then we'll make a little more money as a result. Ooh. This isn't good. This is full. This is full. We probably have pollution issues. 81%. We definitely have pollution issues. We gotta buy 2 garbage trucks to run back and forth. Kodiak, how have you been? Good to hear from you. Doing your thing, I trust. The Kodiak thing. Guys, shout out to Kodiak the Kodiak. He's a really cool dude. Really good guy. Hope to see you in Finland again. As long as Paradox doesn't hate me. I haven't disparaged their game, I just haven't played it. I'm rooting for it. I'm rooting for it aggressively. I'm just not playing it. Would love another trip. I'm saying. I could go for it. It's a lot of money, but I think it'll be worth it because we got to move this waste. Also not playing for it, but rooting for it. That's, what else can we do? I'm not a miracle worker. Not a miracle worker. Not working miracles. Miracle whipper. Eating miracle whip. That's not even true. I don't even... Real mayo all day. Wait, what is this trying to do? Load everything. Wait until loaded? Unload everything. Maybe don't wait until loaded, because I think that'll cause problems. Because, like, they'll get stuck. Unless we build a side drop-off point here, which could be valid. Could be nice. Going to Copenhagen with your wife? Oh, Copenhagen is the really cool cousin of Helsinki. I feel like Helsinki was a blast, but in the big scheme of things, I think that Copenhagen and capital of Sweden, Stockholm. I feel like Stockholm has it beat pretty handily. Would be my guess. In terms of what exactly, I don't know, but I'm just saying that Finland My ignorant take of what I saw is that Finland is playing third fiddle, fourth fiddle to Denmark, Sweden, and maybe Norway. Maybe Norway. I'm not sure. That's just my sense of the like Baltic or the Northern European hierarchy. That's my guess. That's my guess about what's up. Oh yeah, people already living there. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Where's my invite? Did it get like lost in the mail or something? Like, you know what happened with that? There have been no traffic fatalities in Helsinki over the past year. That's fantastic. That's kind of against the odds because there is, I hate to say it, but there is a certain amount of collateral damage that's going to happen with any form of transport. Even with rail that's grade separated, people are going to find a way to mess it up and get hit by a train. I'm not saying it's right, I'm just saying it happens. They're going to mess it up, they're going to get hit by the train. It counts as a statistic against, against everybody. But yeah, that's impressive. Very impressive. Buses seem to be showing up well on time. We seem to be making it happen here. As long as the corn holds out. Oh jeez, we're running out of corn. We're running out of crops, everybody. Running out of crops. Other than buying more trucks to move crops, I don't really know what we can do. And the trucks are very expensive. But it has yet to be seen. Or since it seems we've caught up with the bubble, the bubble I was concerned about. Let's send this guy to a depot, and we'll start using it for crops instead, because that's actually where its services are needed most. And then the other truck is going to come back and handle the export that just came on the table. Alright, get there. I wonder where they were just now. Why were they over here? Getting fuel? They didn't want to get fuel at the built-in gas station that's en route to where they belong? Cornhole is a competitive sport. That's true. It's very true. Nary has a truer word been spoken. Such wisdom. Ooh, 2,000. We were just right there. Making it happen. I know citizen loyalty seems too low. I agree. Are we catching up? We are catching up. This is good. We're taking full truckloads away. I mean, really, I could tell this building to drop off at the border. It would just make the trips longer, is all. Not arrived. The crime is at 0%. That's okay. We can live with that. It's all prayer. There's no praying in this republic. I can't control that. There's nothing I can do. Town's developing nicely. No one's barely anyone's committing crime. There are some crimes. There's crimes occurring. But I think we're back on top shortly here. Here we go. We got an export about to pop, and then we got the next export waiting in line. And the question is, could it be any better? Yes, we could be out from under the thumb of the debtors. The debtors? Wait, what is this guy doing? Make corn, bro. I guess I didn't deploy him. Oops. WASD is complicated. Are these just dumpers waiting at a construction office? Wait. No, they have a job. They have jobs. They're fine. Maybe it helps to break up the traffic a little bit, but there is some weird stuff going on here. Employment's looking mediocre. $75 uneducated. This should be hopefully sufficient to get them educated momentarily. We're doing okay over here. We do have the real distribution office. Ooh, we're about to run out of money. If this truck makes it to the end before somebody else imports something big, we're losing $8 every time somebody exports mixed waste, but I think we're all right. Money? Nope. It's close. More workers are coming in. Yeah, they're being born and they're being educated. And they are being born and being educated. That's basically it. I would like to get this going. I don't know that we have the money to get this going, but I would like to get this going. I think building the technical services becomes important very soon. Meat is fine. Wastewater is 21. Mixed waste. Food. Can I fit a distribution office there? Oh, there's vintage distribution offices here. It's kind of cute. Distribution could go on this little line up here if we want. How much does this cost? 5 tons of steel versus 9 tons of steel. 5 vehicles versus 10 vehicles. We don't need it yet. It's money poorly spent. We already have distribution handled by the free distribution offices. This one's just falling behind is the problem I foresee. Because it's handling chemicals and food. I mean, really, that's it. Chemicals and food. And alcohol. Building a bridge here would be fun. I don't know that it would save us any money because bridges are expensive. But I like the employment I'm seeing. The crops are still dwindling, which is not great. We're going through crops like crazy. That's going to become the battle, is getting enough crops in this building. I think we have to take out a loan to get more crop hauling vehicles. Which stinks, but that's the cost of doing business. 370. And then we pay off the old loan. So now we got some real money. Covered hull. Two more crop movers. That's you. A smaller truck for selling clothes? No, I think the big one is good because it's also fast. Like this vehicle goes 58 kilometers per hour. It's the same vehicle that's exporting clothes. We're just gonna run out of. We're gonna run out of crops before we owe 289. Okay, this is good. We only owe 289 tomorrow. We can do this. As long as the day-to-day works out, we can make it happen. As long as these aren't overflowing, which some of them are getting close to overflowing. And this seems to be getting taken care of, kinda. To be fair, we only have 2 vehicles handling waste. It's kind of impressive. Not counting this little guy. This one is just there if there's a spot that's missed. Crime is becoming a bit of a thing. And I would really like to see the technical university go up. But happiness is quite high. Low government loyalty seems to be the biggest problem at 425 people. I can fix that using this building. Let's build this and just commit to it and say no matter what. Period. I mean, that's it. End of sentence. No matter what. No matter what. Say it with me. We have to all commit to this. This is interesting. I've never really done it like this, but this is how it's going to be done. No matter what. His name was Robert Paulson. No matter what. How much does this cost? 50 tons of steel? No matter what. We'll take out another small loan. No matter what. Because I do think that this will hit its peak, kind of. Or perhaps even we don't need as many people working here, so let's reduce it and just hope that it works out well. But as long as we're keeping these highly employed, if we can increase loyalty, the people will be happier. The people will be happier. And that's what's really matter. That's what really matters at the end of the day, is the happiness of the people. Because then they work harder. Every time you think I'm going to say something kind and nice, it's like, no. Not today. Another 11 tons of steel is a small price to pay. Something like that, I feel. Just so we have tech services on this side as well. That building is not that much bigger. Should I do large technical services instead? Because the 13 unit one costs 14. The 8 unit one costs 11. I think that this one's just bad value. As much as it makes sense numbers wise, it's not good value. Therefore, I can't endorse it. We got to go for the value. Nope, that's the wrong one again. 13. There it is. Look at that. And it fills the space beautifully. With this one, we get some plows over here. Good. No matter what. What would, Caesar Clown, what do you suppose a smaller truck for selling clothes would accomplish in this context? I'm curious, because I don't see it. I just don't see the... I don't see the thing of it working out. There's no electricity over here. So we will have to establish some electrical connectivity over this way. I'm liking here, perhaps. A smaller truck for selling clothes. Since it's cheaper, you don't spend all your remaining cash flow while still upgrading your revenue, and the bigger one will just sit there sometimes. Maybe. I don't know. We've swapped out the bigger one at this point. The bigger one's coming back, and it has a good load to call from. One is fine, I think. One large, fast vehicle ought to do what I need it to do, I think. All I know is that I don't know. All I know is that I don't know nothing. All I know is that I don't know. Perfect. Electricity. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Can I sneak it? Can I sneak it? Is it sneakable? Want to get behind that trash can. I built the trash can too far from the corner. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. No. Okay. Instead, we'll go up with it. So I'm navigating how to get this over there. There's a better way to do this. I can already feel it. Hate that I have to do that, but it seems that I have to do that. Okay. Okay. We're maintaining financially until we have to import all this steel, which is quite a ways away. Gaining money. Whoop. Somehow we're not getting as many people on the bus. Let them in. Get them on the bus. Get them on the bus. Get them on the bus. I think we just need more buses at this point. Like, there's just not as many buses as there are workers on the end here. Nope, unless they catch up. Can they catch up? $173 with no workplaces. It's pretty wild. As long as they're not leaving the stop. 234 without workplace. Insanity. We can always soak up some extra workers. The crops are going up. This is good until we introduce like a food machine to the whole thing. The second there's food and alcohol and stuff like that, or maybe we don't do food and we just do alcohol. The second we do that, it gets weird again, because then the crops start going down. That's the part where you really need trains, I think. Let's start planning ahead. We're going to need a big water tower. I suppose it could go anywhere, but this feels like the right place. Somehow. Then from there we can do switches to the different. Let's see, water switch, underground, one there, and one there are the two current ones. So maybe two different switches. I wish the switch was pointed a little differently. Oh, I haven't checked my worst expense recently. Let's find out. Import. For the last 2 months, it's chemicals and fuel. For the last long time, it's chemicals and fuel. We could do a chem factory. We still have to build the technical university to do that. I think it would help the most to do monuments first, and then I think that's the way to go. Monuments first, and then to increase productivity, which means money, and then we can go for chemicals. But then we're importing extra crops. But yeah, fuel I can't control really. And construction materials are only as bad as we choose right now. But I am thinking ahead, and I'm thinking that our luck is about to run out when it comes to water. I'm trying to head that off at the pass. Like, water currently is going to be a battle. The water trucks are going to be running all the time, I think. 3 tons of steel. Here, I'll build a water chain to this, and then we'll connect it later, I guess. Oh, you shouldn't do this until, I'll leave that there, but we shouldn't do it until sewage is done properly. So we'll hold off on that. Or we can start doing sewage. That would be incredibly clever. Incredibly clever. That would be a normal amount of clever. That would be the correct thing to do. It's more crops, but the expense will outshine the crops lost. Correct. It becomes a matter of volume, is what I'm worried about. The volume of crops required. I wish. I could still probably get away with something like that, if that's how we want to do it. Or maybe on the other side. Trash. One over here makes sense, I think. And then leave enough space for a path to go through, if that's what we want. That's what I get for not leaving space. Could be that, but I think this is the way. Like, line it up with the building, kinda. Yeah, train's expensive. Eventually, we will not be able to keep up with the crop demand. It just won't be. It won't be possible. We got 12 tons of clothes waiting to move. The margins are thin, but it's doing. Things are happening until we have to import 50 tons of steel in a minute. That's where the problems may begin to arise. We already have plenty of workers. Gas station just became a thing that we need. Because there's a station here, there's a station here, there's a temporary one by the border that'll stay for a while, but there are no other gas stations in this district. This was like a probable gas station spot, right? Let's see how that looks. I've got gas. Haven't you got gas? I think we got gas. We in fact do not have gas. Not there. It could go up here very easily, but that I was thinking maybe a house there. Could go here pretty easily. Actually, that would be... might be good. Nope, it's a break in road hierarchy. I think we probably want this road to continue through. Which leaves a really nice corridor to add the gas station and hit the corner with it. I think that is a totally fair answer. Because there's no gas station over here, it's all the way down there. Employment's decent. More buses would not hurt since we have so many workers waiting. Would not be a bad thing. Jonah in the house. Jonah, how was your stream? Was there any oxygen included at all, or was there just no oxygen whatsoever? Just none. Not a bit. I like a road cargo station. I like a cheap road cargo station even better. I don't have a great plan, but it doesn't matter. There's no bottleneck there. It's just doing its thing. Not everything is a problem to be solved. Some things are just stuff that's happening. Like, there's really no problem here. He's dropping off, he's picking up. They're not picking up any of the hazardous waste is a problem. But there's plenty of free space now, so live and let live. Crops have reached some sort of stasis. Clothing exports are lacking. but I also think maybe we could have more buses on the spot. Can I do a traffic light here? Oh god. This is not any sort of thing I'm familiar with. If there's one thing I know, it's whatever that was. Did you try deleting the extra roads? No. I didn't think it would help. There we go. Now we're getting all the... Now we're getting them. It's hard to tell for me sometimes whether it's like you need more... It's hard to tell if you need more buses on a line or if you just need to figure out what's wrong with the current buses. And I bet we just figured out what's wrong with the current buses. I have a strong suspicion. Yeah, I think monuments are the next step. Oxygen was indeed extra. Citizen loyalty seems too low. 12 workers without job, 3 crimes. 10 citizens couldn't get spiritual, 1 couldn't get electronics. Sounds like minor complaints to me. What do I know? I merely work here. I like the old water towers. They're nice. This is insane. I'm almost thinking pave it just to get it over with, just so it doesn't have to exist in its current state any longer. Because it's too many lanes doing too many things too close to each other. 9021 owned. The end station's at capacity? I'd say so, yeah. I could always increase capacity by getting rid of the little 14. These only carry 14 passengers. Oh, dang. We're almost hitting 200 with this. It's just every change we make is a little bit expensive. Just a little. Alternatively, here's a plan. Throw these guys in. All of these types of things. Throw them in with construction. And start them doing something on a little shorter basis. How many of these do I have? Because I only have space for 4. Oh, and then 4 in the depot. Why are there 4 in a depot? What depot? They're all the ones that I just sent to the other place, right? Yeah. So let's do this. We'll use them to build things. So even though this is technically in the concrete phase or whatever, we can skip ahead a little if we... what's missing? Asphalt. A lot of asphalt. So we get those out of the way. And then the station won't be at capacity anymore, and they'll only be getting picked up by the large buses. And they'll occasionally come and siphon off some for construction purposes. And hopefully, as long as these stay fairly highly employed, we're good. It's just, this step always takes time, calibrating the whole thing, in my experience. Continue construction. We got to do this one. It's all prey, I think. Definitely gonna have to take out a loan to finish this. About to run out of money. Is there an export vehicle that's truly just about to export? Nope. Nope, not looking good. Also too much traffic going on here. Oh, because there's construction happening. I forgot. There's construction here as well. Yeah, we need to take out a little bit of a loan. Having 21 plus without a flat is like keeping a buffer. I know, yeah, it's keeping a buffer, but I'd rather have a house for them and then hopefully find jobs for them later, or crank up some of these positions that we've been keeping low. Just like that can go even higher, and we could start doing research too. Plus, we're going to have a lot of jobs over here, so don't forget, there will be places for the soon-to-be employed populace. Electricity problem. Oh, because we're out of money. I forgot that was about to happen. But we didn't... Oh, 355. Nice. Let's gamble. We take out 360. No, we take out 370. Not much of a gamble. Not a gamble at all. But it puts us back up to 14 grand, and we're only paying $289 per day. This is good. I can live with that. I don't know if it's enough to build this building, but hopefully as long as employment stays decent over here and we can keep crops at equilibrium, I think we're good. Because this is ready for export all the time. An interchange, I hate to say it. I love to say it. I really love to say this. I really have been waiting to say this the whole time. An interchange would really go well here, I think. I hate to, you know, I didn't think we'd have to. I didn't know, but it would seem that an interchange is actually the answer to our problem here. So I'm going to start planning that. Because I think we're losing a lot of efficiency right here. Would you all agree? Congratulations. Yes. Interchange would go well here. Brandy has spoken. What am I to say? What am I supposed to say? No? I'd hate to be wrong. I'd hate to say something that's wrong. How's the train gonna get around the interchange? Shoot, I don't know yet. Let's plan a few things, actually. We'll plan a train that runs parallel, because we're actually gonna have to get over this train track too. So just in the interest of keeping it extremely real, let's have that in place. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but looks like we're gonna have to build an interchange. You hate to see it. You hate... Hey, how do you think I feel? I'm as mad as you are. I'm positively upset. Where are my excavators? What are all of you doing? Oh, this? Well, what are you doing? You're going to a gas station? Over here? Bro. I can't have all my excavators running amok. As they are doing, presently. Livid, fuming. All of the above. All true. It doesn't have to be a complicated interchange, but it has to be something. This transitions this way easy, and this transitions out easy. I just need a free excavator, and I don't know what they're doing. You're going to the gas station. I don't even know how you can see the gas station, by the way. Turn around and go back home. Turn around and go back home. Good. Auto search. They should only be able to see medium voltage wires? What? No, dude. I'm about to turn off auto search for that whole building. Just go sit there for a second. Just go sit. No. Guys. Please. Alright, I'm going to turn off auto search. I'm going to remove their current assignments. I'm going to let them come home. I just need one, I think. Everything else can keep building while this is going on. But we got to get over the train tracks. Which means we brace it with an extra train track. Because we're smart like that. Brace it with an extra train track. And then we try to span all the way. And here we'll need to do some extra roads. And then a road for bracing purposes. And that is the span of the bridge. Right there. Whatever that is, it's allowed to have a pillar over here. I don't know if there's an old... I don't know if there's like an old bridge that can even do this. It looks like all the bridges are unlocked, so that helps. That gives me hope. But we got to get the land high enough for this to work. It could also be a tunnel, but tunnels are fake. They're not real. I'll let 2 of these get here. Just get 2 of them in there. Bingo. Alright, we got 2 things there. Probably not quite. You guys are going to see some weird stuff here. And we're in a level terrain. It's going to be a tricky angle here because literally we're going to like blank, blank, blank is what's supposed to happen. That noise is inside your skull. No, it's real. The noise is real. Like, that's entirely doable. 21 tons of steel. That's affordable. That's an affordable solution. It does not help us connect the road to it in the way that I would want it. Because an interchange is not just a bridge. Let's remove some of the bracing. Particularly this bracing road is done. I can eyeball it. I can do it like this and just not go over the road too much. That's it. The train may have to move over a bit. Or we're going to have a ramp that goes over the train track, which is very interesting, though not what I intended. The train track has to move over. I've never done it this way. This is terrible. I'm going to do smooth. There it is. We'll also have to find a way to keep this semi-functional until the whole thing is built, which is probably going to be dirt roads. Probably. Okay. New plan. Is this ridiculously high or is this okay? I think that's pretty normal. Level terrain. And we just go right up against this. Arch bridge. It could be anything. Could be the arch bridge. Because why not? It's not quite right, but I think the idea is there. What do we think? Tide Arch Bridge? How much does it cost? 25 tons of steel. I liked the first one. Doesn't look very retro, but it's got the look. 16 tons of steel. No downsides that I can tell. Looks really good. This road doesn't exist in the final diagram, just so we know. But I'll do something like this as a marker. To hit it with a smooth. Just to generally fix the shape. However I can get this to be as straight as possible. Just about there. Diamond. Alright, now here's the actual hard part. So we have to integrate a train track underneath this, right? Oh, I didn't do that. We have to integrate a train track underneath. So here's the best way that I've found to do it. Don't do that. Alright, I don't need that anyway. A tunnel? No. No. The train is gonna go under here. Smooth this out to refine it a little bit. Like this side, we can smooth it a little. It's pretty smooth already, so that's good. We can smooth this out. Slash, really what I want to do is reduce this down pretty well. bring it in a little bit. That's gonna work. Now the train tracks will go here. And then we'll have to put a bridge. And then we'll have to go down here, which I think will work. I can't bring this in any further, so now we're kind of dealing with what we can do. All right, train tracks. Oh, we're only allowed to build wood-based railway without having concrete researched. Well, that's fine. I'll upgrade it later. Just to brace this so it doesn't get covered. You gotta be close. Even with the bracing, it's creeping. Take the same bridge. Yep. Take it to the top, I guess. Let's get rid of this third rail here to see what we're actually dealing with. I might be able to get a little more out of this. I cannot get a little more out of this. It's already going to be right up against the tracks, so that's where it ends. That's where the terraforming really has to end. I conveniently built this building right in the way. But I think we can do something with it. Can I see where the corner is? And then we just hit wherever we can with this. Wherever this lets us. Bingo. Just like that. It says too steep of an incline, but I don't buy it. I think we can smooth it into submission. That might have made it worse. One way or another. There we go. to smooth it before actually committing to that, because it'll be all lumpy if we don't. That should... Oh no, I deleted the end. I deleted the endy bit. Where did it go? I just need to see the edges of the building so I can get as close to the edge of the building as possible. Couple more things to think about with this. Lumpy, bumpy, curvy. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of things. It's retroactive. Retroactive, retroactive. Whoa, whoa, oh. I don't think it can go any further to the right. If I could move this whole thing up a little bit, I would. I don't think I can, though. So this side is meant to be a diamond. And so is this side. And so are the other two sides. That about will happen there. Something like this will happen here. Now it becomes a question of how to make it work while these roads are being deleted, because these roads are going to have to go. Let's just think on that. Let's just let it simmer for a minute. It's not as bad as it looks when you're not looking at the whatever view. I can refine a bit of the lumpiness. I can figure that out, but this side is the worst. What I can do about that, actually, is two things. Get rid of the bridge. Start this as close to this as possible. Is that better or the same? I'm not even sure. We do the bridge again. We're really encroaching on the rail here. But the rail can also be deleted and kind of reworked. Or no, that didn't work. But it's okay. What we can do is cancel the rail and then sort of place it through. It looks mostly decent, kind of. Bridge. Make the bridge as short as possible without removing too much height. And then we will have a more favorable angle. Yeah, it says too steep of a descent, but I think that's bogus. Because yeah, we get it all back right there. That's just real life. That's just how real life works out. Can I feel like this could be moved to the right further, the rail, and it would be better for it. So let's do this. Flatten terrain. I could live with that. Oh, it's that thing. It would be nice if that one didn't do that. I will admit. Gotta be the bridge. The bridge is part of the problem. Do it again, but a little further. Now it should cooperate better. That's not bad. I'd take that. I'd take all that. There's room for refinement here, like making this a curve rather than whatever it is now. This side is just going to be some kind of junction that lets cars through. Visually better, yeah. No, functionally it's going to be 100%. promise you that. Bruh, what happened? Where did I hit? F3? Underground. Okay. Those are just markers. I'm inclined to build it. This is insanity. But I'm inclined to build it. The rails are messing it up, so I'm actually going to delete the rails for now. I believe they'll go in fine later. No. This segment of road will have to go away. And so will this one. Can I flatten? No, I can't flatten anything. Not a darn thing. We can go, it doesn't have to go on that side, it can go on the other side. On the downside, this is definitely going to stunt our money for a little bit, for a few reasons. I'll leave it intact for now. I'll leave it intact, but these will not be necessary, I think. Which means that these can be probably done better. That's what it is. That is what it is. Build what we have there. It'll take time to do, but we'll build what's there. Yeah, that's it. We will wind up deleting these segments. I'm going to start doing that now. Really want to use this bit of road here. Just go straight through. There it is. Okay. There's a gas station here, so I suppose we can do a demo office over here. This is slightly unhinged, but I'm having fun. Having them both separated might do the trick. Yeah. It's going to do something. It's definitely going to do something. Free demolition office. Just plug it in down here. Get some free demolishing going. Do I have implements for demolition? Barely. We're gonna go for like 390. There is no 390. There's 400. I'm just gonna take the 400. Just to make sure we're good for this. We only owe 313. We can work with that. We need trash trucks. We need this should build easy. This shouldn't be too hard, actually. It's just going to be demolishing this and then getting the diamond shape done. That'll make all the difference. Okay. These will need an excavator, which maybe we have an extra one around. I'm going to borrow one. And we'll turn auto search back on for this. I think I like it for 500 meters, but they tend to do whatever they want. Oh yeah, JD. No, I'll finish in a little bit. I just really wanted to get a lot done in this. So we'll need that, plus a couple trash trucks. Oh, and we can actually just dump everything right here and figure it out later. Yeah, that works. What is it going to be? Construction waste? Construction waste? Yeah, what could go wrong? It's fine. Should work better. Gnarly. Just to prioritize the buses. Everything else is a bit secondary by comparison. Called retrofitting. Fitting the interchange. Where's the money? None of those are money. We still need to make money while all this is happening. It's going to get worse before it gets better, clearly. The pathing is so interesting how most of the traffic choosing the left side seems to go left, which is logical. I just didn't assume it worked that way. I love the honking. Old school honk. Honks in Model T. Yep, loyalty is low. That is what we aim to fix. So now the question is, do we wait? I'll put the train tracks back in probably before I do anything else. But do we wait till the bridges are done and just sort of let it ride like this in the meantime? Because eventually both of these routes disappear, and they'll need a way down. We're staying afloat money-wise, it seems. I hate that it's not concrete railway. And it's going to wind up being wooden railway. Unfortunate. If I move them slightly to the right, that graphical glitch fixes. But it also might not be worth the effort. It's always worth the effort. Who am I kidding? It's a compromise. It's a compromise and it's good enough. What do you say? Not too bad. 67 work days. I think it's human work days. Dumper, hull, bus, excavator, tower crane, paver, roller. There's no path to the construction? Yes, there is. Seen worse. Yep. Yep, we'll be okay. I'll probably put a rail refueling station over here somewhere. Maybe it could even run off of this, actually. If that has a bunch of extra connections. Easy. Look at that. Super easy. Oh, we're running out of money. Super difficult. That's alright, that's what loans are for. They got the pants. They're going. Like it says there can be a mechanism. Excavator, paver, roller, dumper, open haul, tower crane, road crane, bus. I don't see the crane coming into play here at all. Because these are all coming from the same building. I just don't see it happening. Maybe it's on the last phase. I don't know. Just don't let me run out of money, peeps. If anyone notices the money dipping, just tell me. I'll make it right. By taking out another loan, of course. Yeah, I know the police haven't arrived. We're building bridges. Oh, there is a bridge here. There is a... Maybe for the last phase it gets one of these. Tower. As long as we got plenty of workers waiting, I'm going to keep sending them. consideration here is this power line is sort of in the way, so I'll have to miss the power line. But that's all right. All right, we are going to run out of money. Or I sacrifice one of these. Yep, here's the better option. We sacrifice a corn truck and use it for exports because we have too many to export right now. So this should kick out and start exporting. Oh, we're about to run out of money. Take out another 400. Done. 927. And that's how money works, apparently. It's like 11 grand for free. We're about to import a bunch of steel. Fortunately, it's not been raining too much, so things have been pretty good. We're making decent use of the workers. I think they're all getting picked up pretty quick. Like, not too much unemployment, I mean. In fact, all the buildings are maxed out. So we've got 52 waiting for a house. This one's just waiting for people to build it. It's okay, you can wait. There's the steel. There's like a fourth of it. We're going to need another loan pretty soon. Or maybe not, actually. As long as someone's exporting. What do we think? 1 or 2 lane exits and on-ramps for the freeway? I guess 1 lane on the freeway road, and then 2 lanes at the end, so that there can be a dedicated left and right turn lane. Right? It's got to be that way. I suspect. Where are you taking that? You're taking it to the house? No. Yeah, maybe. They both have to get done. Unless that's not the mechanism. The mechanism now is probably a paver, because it has to be paved. Yeah, paver roller. So it's going to be labor. Let's do it. Line them up. Line them up. Going for 7? How many mechanisms can sit on the bridge? 8, 9? I've never seen it do this. It's unlimited. 10? Going for 10? I guess 10 is how many fit. That's got to be the max. 11! I've never seen this before, ever. Never seen that in my life. They're just going to go through each one and free them up. Oh. Well, this works without power supply. Another high priority item, I guess. This one's low priority, and yet it's still getting all the cranes. There must not be another place for the cranes to go right now. Wait, so there's no student... Oh, because there's no power supply. Yeah, get this done. Just everybody go work on this. Don't go to school. Finish building this. 'Cause no one's going to school anyway. Class is in session. Concrete utilization study, go. Way overkill on how many people we have employed here, I think. got $2 grand left. We're not making clothes very fast, which means the buses aren't moving, which means this is low. So let's reduce this substantially. And we'll get this when we get this. We'll get this in 5 minutes. Ooh, we're about to run out of money. Just gonna keep taking out the same loan. This is not how it works in real life, is it? Alright, we're back. We got people here. Yep, we got vehicles circulating in. That's money. Ooh, this is working out. We're exporting everything. Love to see it. There's so much corn. I call it corn. I think it's just vegetables in reality. This one's done. About to run out of money again? Or are we? Not necessarily, depending on what you're picking up. Food. I think we're good. Aha. It's all hanging by a thread, but it's working. About to run out of money again. Do we have an export on the way? Somehow I doubt it. Are you exporting? Nope. Nope, we're in trouble. Goes up to 410, I guess. Cost of doing business. I think most of the expenditures stop in a moment. Plus traffic will get a lot better once the interchange is finished. Plus, we'll have more people on the platform, as if we need them. But this house is happening. It's a thing. who's on their way. A couple of buses. Somebody was going to export clothes. I wonder if that already happened. Low government loyalty is the biggest single thing that's messing with our vibes. I think. I theorize. Construction finished. The bridge is done. Okay. With the bridge being completed, vehicles can now stop with this nonsense. I'll find a different way to connect them, is what I'll do. But we gotta get rid of these first. I hope that they choose the faster way automatically, because it is faster. Like, they should reroute, yeah? Good. 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 Okay. Phase 2 of the shenanigan. Something about like that. And something similar on this side. Smooth it out. I'm going to do this side first, because this is the more tricky of the two, I think. $56 meters. I like that a lot. And then I'm going to go for the old one-way road, which should link up to the side here, and I might be able to do something cool. Oops. I hope I could make a better S-bend. It makes a really nice S-bend on the right side, but not so nice of an S-bend on the left side, so maybe we do... There it is. Turn that backwards. How do we feel about that? Pretty good, pretty good. This will eventually be a one-way asphalt road, of course. But I think that's what it is. And it'll be similar on the other side. Now in the meantime, these do have to connect, so I'm going to do something silly here. It may help it build faster too. But yeah, this just has to connect somehow. And then a connection in between. No connection in between. They shouldn't need it because they have this. It's pretty sketchy, but I like it. Everyone moves in here, all the 100 people who don't have a flat. And then they're working. That's basically a full clothing town. So ultimately these become turn lanes, is the big idea. Oh nice, it's empty. Cool. Low government loyalty is still the next thing to fix, which is great. ridiculous project. It totally worked, for the record. Or, well, it's about to work once all these are set up properly. It is a little bumpy. That's just part of it. Gypsy, you sleeping? I'm getting there. I just really want to see this finish and demolish the extra roads and, like, bask in it for a minute. Because there is a lot of traffic using the freeway. There's a lot of traffic crossing. It's not the perfect interchange for this scenario, but it is... It kind of is. Like, I don't know, there's more efficient interchanges, but I think this one's going to work really, really well. I would call this a half diamond. Or a folded diamond? Nah, I would just call it a half diamond. And then it'll be a full diamond if and when we decide to continue the freeway. But the train will be unaffected is the point. This is temporary. So the train is going to cross this part of the freeway without having to interact with traffic, which is very, very good. And the longer we can hang on and keep making goods here, the more we can stay afloat financially, and this will just help with efficiency. This is just the start of another long city skyline stream. If only. Absolutely not, and I'm appalled that you would suggest such a thing. What is that even? What does that emote mean? Sisvey, good to see you. Are you just waking up? No, you're staying up late is what you're doing. You're in Europe. Everything in my fiber tells me you're in Europe. It must be true. No, this stream has gone on for 10 hours. I just really want to see this through. Because this is good. This is like good. It's good planning and then good adjustment and good figuring stuff out retroactively. I'm very happy with it. It's good vibes is what it is. If you don't like it, you can eat a hat. That's what I say. I do think that the efficiency of all the vehicles coming on and off the freeway... Nice. That's done. What's next? Chemicals? Oh, concrete. Yeah, I'm going concrete. Yeah. We don't want to build wooden. Ever. Crazy. Only crazy people are awake in Europe right now. Yeah, even here it's 12:34, but to be fair, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, which is kind of cool. And some people would say that that's really cool and admirable. I would say I need to go to bed, but there's too much at stake. There's nothing at stake, but there's too much at stake all the same. It definitely helps with the cross traffic. Like even though the interactions are a bit funny with these temporary roads, the cross traffic just gets to go. And it's all split up. The conflict is split up pretty nicely. So yeah, it's a bit absurd, but absurd is cool. Loyalty schmoyalty. That's what I say. Grand monuments. Deal with it. We have many workers and many resources. Just shirts, primarily. Cuboid, are you claiming that only crazy people are awake in Europe right now? Should I trust you? Can I trust a word you say? These guys need to go to a depot. They just keep emptying nothing. Where are my depots? A Freepo. You can just wait here. Q, how's your downtime been? I'm sure there's no such thing as downtime, and you just fill it with other things, or don't. There's value in not. By the way, as if I have to tell you, there's much value to be had in rest. Is what I'm trying to say. He's almost done. You guys working? Yeah, they're working. I wish this looked nicer, but I wish I looked nicer too, so it's okay. Fair's fair. Cool. I have to leave these temporary roads up till everything's done. Nice. What a funky road network. Wow, we're already full. City's full, we have plenty of employees. I'm not inclined to build any more housing currently. It's just we're housinged out. We're Hagen-Dazs. Das Hagens. Anyone coming? You? Someone? Nope, not you. You're a refrigerator. Just one more bus is all it takes. Two more buses is even better. Criminals beware. We're broke. Do it. I do think there's a roller mechanism technically. We just can't afford anything right now. But we got tons of people, so might as well use them to build the things. Should be easy. I mean, that's basically it. That gives us all the desired connectivity and no roundabouts whatsoever. And that to me is kind of the ideal outcome. It makes me want to pave these roads a little bit. But I don't gotta do nothing. What are these lane changes? I guess they do whatever they want, whenever they want, and there's nothing I can do about it. And that truck changed lanes into the far lane. I really don't know what they're doing. Okay. Yeah, for 1,000 meters, no mud roads. Do I have snowplows over here? No, not yet. Whatever stops them from crossing over all the way. I guess it's 1,000. I guess it's a kilometer. Yeah, it's a kilometer. Fine. Good enough, good enough, good enough. And what else? These can start doing their job again. Once the demolition is complete, I might throw the demolition vehicles over here for the big containers. Oh, one down. One to go. Move. One of you. Both of you. Corretto, madman. 10.5 hours. I started early. I definitely didn't mean to go this late, but I started early and Yeah, the efficiency of the Republic is undeniable. This helps. It must help. It has to help. The lane changes are absurd to me. Their decision making. So bizarre. Like, stay here unless you want to go left. I don't think I can make them do that, though, can I? I don't think what I want matters. It's not a factor. Whoa. Perfect. That looks whack. But it's fine. That's just part of it. I could fix it later. This could have a curve to it. That's not difficult. I just can't do it instantly. The whole thing was the masterpiece. It's a masterpiece. The lane change to the right and then back to the left is insane. To the right? Okay. It works when they want to go right. Yeah, I guess I don't understand any of it, really. They just do it how they want. This one, there's just no hierarchy to it currently. There's no priority because the other side doesn't exist yet. But boy, howdy, are we not making as much money as we should be. That much I can say with near absolute certainty. How much are we paying on the loan? $322. We're down 20K on the loan though, so it's going well. Relatively speaking, it's going well. Oh yeah, the monuments. Where are we at with that? I'll throw in a few monuments, and I won't stick around to see them built, but we'll get them in and we'll get the whole place a little more excited about the communist nation we're constructing together. Cool. Gravel recycling would be tight, but I'm not pressed. Research program finished. Anything else we need right now? Maybe the RDO, but not really. Oh, old school monuments. I'm going to go for the red stars, though, because I still think they're the best. Survey says, yeah, it looks like it. Though this one goes for 550 meters for the Kremlin Tower. Could be cool. Just needs a nice little spot. I prefer to call it the Gremlin Tower. But that's just me. Behind the gas station's probably not the right place, right? It should go over by the school. But then it's not central enough. Back here, school, behind the kindergarten. That seems good. And that does plus 4.1 for 550 meters. But we're really looking for this 5.2 for 415 meters. This is the big daddy, the star. Estrella de Communism. You had a whole sleep and everything. Oh my god. Force them into submission, Sisfei said. No. I will do no such thing. Never. I'm liking here, because then it leaves the paths of the college open for use, and it's in front of the college, which is a bonus. Let me just test that this is still useful. Yeah, that still works. That still works. Cool. So there's one, and then one more. We got a monument there. We got a monument there. It feels like a star over here. It's pretty reasonable. Where did they come from? Star. And then perhaps one additional one on this side of town. Just because we got all the cardinal directions down and the west needs one over here. Not the west. The western side of the city. Cool. I don't think they cost steel, do they? Oh, they cost a lot of steel. Yeah, they do. Well, it's an investment. I'm investing in our future, okay? And that'll help boost everyone. The West needs some communism. Apparently. Who'd have thunk? They keep talking about the police. If they keep asking about the police, they're going to get the police, and they're not going to like it. That's all I can say. They're not going to like what happens next. Look at that. The construction vehicles all get to use the interchange. Hotness. All going right? What? You're crazy for that. They shouldn't be allowed to go left from the right lane. Should not be possible. I keep checking if there's a yield there. There is. We do need more buses to get more workers into the buildings, I think. It's close. We may only be a bus or two shy, but I think we need more buses to keep these completely full, because they're just a little bit off. How much does one more bus cost? Just one more lane. We'll do it. It's for the cause. This one. This still exists, but that's fine. All this temporary stuff is just going to stay how it is. Wow. Oh, to the monument. Monuments are what you build when you have more workers than industry, which right now is pretty true. I think we done did it. Oh, happy winter. Dispatch the fleet. I hope it's enough to cover this area. Also, these are the worst snowplows, so there's none over here. But it should be very helpful for the buses. I don't think you can use cranes on these. I think it's just pure worker something. Chutzpah, I guess you could say. Is now a good time to build secret police? Whoa. Heating problem. Oh, because we ran out of electricity. I assume. Yeah, temperature's too low, no power supply. I run us out of money. 386. We can go to 400 and be okay. We might be out of kindergartens as well. Which means that this might be a great spot for a new kindergarten. In fact, I think it's a great spot. Isn't it? The Garden of the Kinder, of course. What other kind of garden is there? Das Kindergarten. Perfect. It reaches all the homes I need it to. What planned infrastructure? Oh, the rail? I guess. I'm not really building it, but it can sit there. Sound garden. Kindergarten, sound garden. This would be better if it worked better. Like if the right lane vehicles would just pick the right lane instead of everyone defaulting to the right. It's very strange. Buildings without power supply again. We ran out of money. Shoot. Well, 420 it is. We still owe 313 on that one. We will be paying 328 moving forward. It's okay. That's how much it costs to increase loyalty. Passengers? Because there was no culture? Or is it because there was no power? There was no power, so everyone got scared. Yeah, culture, okay. The cinema is culture. There's not enough culture. It's a fact. It's true. Not enough culture. Do something cultured over here, maybe, that reaches everyone. Cinema. House of Culture is pretty lame. Gallery of Art could be good. Museum of the Republic. Holds 120 people. 40 workers, 30 workers, 20 workers. Well, what's the deal with this one? 15 workers, and it holds... That's a pool. Let's look at the real numbers. That's the cinema, right? Yes. The cinema holds 5 workers and 100 visitors. Why is it not serving 100 visitors? Why would that be the case? I don't see it. Don't see it. But anyway, I guess they need more. 15 and 75. 40 and 200. This is probably huge. Yep. 20 and 80. 30 and 120. Still too big. 20 and 80 sounds good. Museum of the Republic. Reasonable. Sleepy? I'll come in just a moment. That's what I'll do. Okay. This'll be it right here. This space was designed for this and this alone. Now, who can walk to it? Most of them. Most of them can walk to it, and I think that's really swell. It's misaligned. Yeah, I think Museum of the Republic. All these new monuments and museums are sure to make everyone really happy. I'm sure of it. In theory, this one's the fastest. Takes the least work days. Time will tell. Such traffic. I also think traffic affects the bus's ability to get to the other side here. Pretty negatively. Show of hands, did this come out better or worse than people thought it would? The only part that I really don't like is this little kink in the road, but that's functionally it's totally fine. I just wish I could soften that curve to make it look a little more intentional. But that's just being picky, I think. Yeah, came out better than I expected. I wasn't sure. Unable to get clothes, lack of meat. Are we having trouble with our shopping? No way, we have so many available workers. Starving, lack of meat. It's because the power went out for a minute. Because now I assume the interior temperature is better. Right? Yeah, it is. Water's hot. Can only get better from here. Truly. Oh, well, why not? Connectivity for all. Almost everyone can reach it, except for these two buildings. They can go to the cinema. Maybe. Excavators aren't going? Oh, yes they are. Well, that's glorious, and it leaves plenty to do next time, because we gotta balance the books and make this place work. There's some button to see all the nodes. I forget which one it is. Tab. mostly using it properly. Sort of. Alright. Call it there. Saved. Let's raid somebody. I have to go to sleep. Pretty bad. 112. Who'da thunk it? Hope you guys had fun. If you haven't already followed, feel free to follow. Feel free to follow. You heard him. I'm not losing my voice. You're losing your voice. Okay, I like the idea of the lucky leader who's also playing. Ooh, they have better looking stuff. I think they're playing more modded than I am. I'm playing very lightly modded. Feel free to copy the raid message and the sub raid message. If you gotta, you know, whatever you're feeling. If you're subscribed, copy that one with the emotes. But yeah, that's all I got. I hope you had a good time. I stayed up too late to do this. It was like an 11-hour. How long was it? Officially, I can't even see for some reason. Officially 11 hours. Yep, that's insane. Thanks a lot, Panhandle. I appreciate it. I feel bad ending on an ad break, but that's how it goes. Everyone, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in the next one. Have a good day. Goodbye.